welcome to another edition of Jeff Plays RimWorld for the D-pad. I am Jeff. This is RimWorld. First time here with the webcam, so hopefully everything is working properly. I had to change around some settings for packs for the stream to drop out all of the like, you know, high bitrate stuff and make everything work properly for that low bitrate. But now we've kind of come up to I hopefully have set everything up properly. So if anything looks horrifyingly bad, or you know, super low bitrate or something like that, let me know. But I think everything should be good. Good evening, everyone. Just give it a moment here. I started to be rubbing my eyes so much. I put eye drops in to prepare properly, and if I don't know if my eyes look super professional, like I'm a hardcore gamer, it's because I've used Roto Jolt eye drops. I got them at PAX East, and they were marketed as gamer lubricant eye drops. So if my eyes fall out of my face while we're on the stream, you guys know who to sue when I am dead and gone. But aside from that, it seems to be making me blink and tear up just a little bit. So let's assume that I'm crying because I'm so excited to see all of you for this stream again, where we'll actually get a chance to play some RimWorld and not get distracted by a million things going on at PAX. So before we begin, I'll say hello to everybody. Alxprit reports the buffer is good, the FPS is stable as so far, and the rate is hovering around 1200 kbps. Alright, that should be the phenomenal fucking Kano Jaguar has made their presence known on this stream. What up, CJ? I think that perhaps somewhere subconsciously I knew that you were going to be here, and that's what's caused me to start crying. And we also have quality options. Hooray. Yeah, everyone, CJ. We got him in here. Well, no, if CJ was at my house, we'd be hanging out currently, so... And yeah, CJ, if you haven't... It's the C-pad! I got you. If you haven't checked out the Discord yet today, you should give it a look. I kind of like the aesthetic change and how we've switched things up a little bit, but you know, could just be me. Anyway, it seems like everything's running properly, and if you guys have quality options and things look good, then fuck yeah. Ah, Monday Night Raw, sick. I actually have recently started watching a little bit of wrestling after having been out of it for a long time. Like as a kid, wrestling games were some of my favorite retro games. Well, they were just games at the time, but wrestling games were some of my favorite games. But I kind of fell out of watching and keeping up with storylines and stuff, and I'm actually kind of a little bit getting back into it. But yeah, I'm pretty fucking pumped that we got Siege back up on Twitch saying hello. I guess with all of that out of the way, my brief PAX report is I survived. Pretty much everybody survived. Yeah, it was a fantastic time. I think we all had a good time. Got to see a bunch of D-pad friends and family, which is wonderful. So yeah, I live. I haven't gotten the PAX pox quite yet. Fingers crossed. Oh, 𝗬𝗿𝗍𝗃 is getting back into it. That's a pretty good reason for me to get further back into it. Anyway, I guess we will... Oh yeah, Resident Evil 2, the graphics haven't aged well today. We had a pretty interesting video go up today for the D-pad in the Let's Play Dead series. Possibly one of my favorite entries ever so far. But, you know, yeah, the graphics did not age very well. Also, if anybody's out there, let me know if my... Wait, does it still say BYOC? If it still says BYOC, I'm so confused. I've tried using Twitch, like, the website dashboard to change the name of the stream, and I've tried changing the name of the stream in like, the actual, like, OBS layout thing, and it has alternately worked or not worked in either of them. So, okay. Good. Fingers crossed it's all set. Fucking Nano. Also, hi, Steve. And hi, Zim and James and Alex and Cran and a bunch of other people that I missed as I was rambling on at the beginning. It's a lot less fun of a stream without all you guys hanging out nearby. But, you know, we'll try to replicate that as we're here. Anyway, CJ is a basic layout of RimWorld. It's kind of like a colony management game. It's difficult. It's very randomized, random events, random, you know, pawns that we get. As we've been going along, I've been naming any colonists that we get after 𝗙𝗶𝗿𝗀 fans. There's like a list that I'll do a random selection from. And yeah, that's basically it. There's a lot of depth and complexity to the game. Oh yeah, point being, a couple of people crashed down on this planet at the very beginning of the game. And since then, we've been trying to build our own little society here. And try to survive, basically. I don't think we got any meaningful progress done in that final session, seeing as a bunch of people are currently very inactive. Oh, I'm definitely adding you to the list of characters. Got to keep it fair and keep it randomized after the next one, but we'll see. You should probably do the work, Nano. That would be a wise thing. Let's see. When last we left, we'd gotten our power situation doubled up. We finished off that poison ship that was up here. We have started a goodly amount of turrets, but you can always have more turrets. I think we can get back on finishing this steel mining over here. How are we doing on stone? We could use more stone. We're gonna need a shit ton of stone when we eventually start building our actual, like, finalized stone buildings. Since, you know, the bedrooms at the moment are still kind of a stand-in, and we don't have a proper infirmary. It's just kind of this garbage over here. So we will likely add an infirmary, probably on this side. And then do the rest of our bedrooms, just to, like, convert all of this to bedrooms. I gotta check out this image from 𝗬𝗿𝗶𝗿. Oh my god! I missed the context for this. Sarah fishing Ben with my face as bait, which I guess seems pretty legitimate. Seems like something that Sarah might do. Alright, let's start the clock rolling just so we don't take forever. Oh no. I forgot that we got some yayo from those fucking the people who raided us last time. And if you're wondering what yayo is, look it up on the internet, because I'm not liable for what you learn. A wild me appeared. Hey, Action Cat. Karth has not succumbed to our sociability yet. We've broken his resistance, but we haven't converted him over yet. Once you've broken their resistance, they're a lot more likely to very easily submit to the whims of the colony. So we did a bunch of work to get that rolling. So hopefully it won't take too terribly long. We could also use some more stone. I mean, yeah, it's I guess it's kind of a cult. I mean, it's more like an apocalypse sort of survival camp. Like, you know, at this point, people who've showed up have been half dead / looking for a place to stay, and we haven't asked them any questions about their past. We just kind of let them in as long as they agree to pull their weight. So, yeah. Oh, yeah, no, we're not on the phone with Nano. We're on the internet phone, I guess. All of us in one conference call. Oh, that makes more sense. Ben goes by Fish frequently. Right. And Sarah Fisher, and my last name is Hook. So, nope, I don't get it. Nah, I'm kidding y'all. I get it. What are all these inspirations that we have? Shoot Frenzy, Inspired Surgery, and Expired Creativity. Oh yeah, Seidel was working on this additional sculpture. So nobody is confused as to what I'm up to, and the authorities know. This is my nicotine vaporizer, what I've not smoked cigarettes with for the last, like, about 3 weeks, aside from some single cigs here and there when it was out of batteries or I was stuck without an option. But I apologize for the interruption it's going to make in my wonderful commentary. Thank you, Steve. If you visit the Discord, CJ, I will add you to the list and you can join the cult. I mean, why wouldn't you want to be a part of this cult? It's a pretty fucking awesome cult. Are we still trying to train one of these people? Oh, I'll pause for this. Okay. So this is not really something I want to mess with yet. An anti-grain warhead is a pretty dope attack opportunity, but it is not... Aw, thank you, Action Cat. The first bits of the week. Ka-ching. I'm so fucking bad at streaming. I need to... And every time it's Twitch telling me that I am streaming, so not only is it annoying and unprofessional, it's also useless. Anyway. Sarah sees the Discord on a pretty regular basis, like either over Rick's shoulder, we show her things as we're browsing and doing stuff like that. So she's seen it. I'm not sure that she has actually. I don't know if she has an account or anything yet. Does Steve still have? No, Steve's just sleeping because it's the day. Who was the person who got a horrifying disease recently? Oh, did that disease end while I wasn't even paying attention last time? I think it might have. Somebody had muscle parasites, which sucks, but... You have 0 bits. Don't tell me how many bits I have, Steve. Yeah! We got Karth, ladies and gentlemen. If you guys remember, Karth is alright. The Bloodlust is a little annoying in case Karth decides to fight somebody in the colony. Hopefully they'll get along well enough, it's not going to matter. But they're also Sanguine, which is, you know, it's just very hard to make Karth shitty. I will Alt-Tab to my documents over here and see who we still have. Alright, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 people who are queued up. We're going to have Google randomize us a number. And the next pawn will be 𝗚𝗚50. 𝗚𝗚50 is actually one of the people in the server who plays RimWorld, so it's nice that RNGesus has finally blessed them with a pawn all their own. Let's just hope 𝗚𝗚50 doesn't try to beat the shit out of us. Let's see. Yeah, I'm indeed not a JPEG. I do have a surprise a little bit later for everyone when I need a moment, but you'll see. So we are going to... I forget where I do this, yeah. I just wanted to be 𝗚𝗚50. What's this? Oh, it changes there. Alright, Grendel Karth, aka 𝗚𝗚50, who is a factory worker, apparently. Who are we defending against? So, the enemies that come against us are other people on the map. So if you haven't seen it yet, here's what the world map looks like. This is our colony right next to the 𝗚𝗏. We've got the Red Forest settlement over here, who does not like us. We've got the Black 𝗬𝗏, who actually are cool with us. Kural up here has been our main trading partner. They're fun. And around the area we got other assholes who want to fuck with us. Raids come in a bunch of different ways. We'll see how the next one actually ends up happening, but hopefully it's not going to be a devastating one. I think we're going to convert this room to Allie's room and get rid of some of these things we borrowed for it. I guess I can keep that. Yeah, Violet's alligators have attacked quite a few times, and our ultimate villain, fucking One-san, is from them. So, real big assholes. They keep fucking with us. Not very appreciated. Let's see. I think that Allie could use a parka, or rather a duster. And what else were they missing? Their hat's kind of shitty, and maybe some pants, but mostly the hat. We wear cowboy hats in this settlement, except for Oracle, who gets a helmet. Trust me, if I could make friends with the Violet's alligators, I would be all over that, because they have been a pain in our collective assholes for a year and a half now, I suppose. Not my favorite faction whatsoever. Nowhere near as cool as Men of Faction. Oh, now that we have things that can be lifted, or rather, now that we have things that we can gather outside of our walls, I'm going to take Snook Wolf and Sly Cooper off of Unrestricted. And since we've added Allie to our colony, we now have somebody who's up to training level 12 with animals, which is a really big deal. That means that you know, we'll be able to train stuff much quicker, much more reliably, and it should be helpful. Yeah, we are Man of Faction. Wait, Allie, did you craft that? You're not good at crafting. You're not allowed to do this. You also are not allowed to smith or that. You can haul and clean. Mine. No construction for you. Hunting is okay. Handle definitely. And that should be good. Sidles 12, 9, 10, 14. Alright. When it's red, it means that somebody's bad enough at it that the game is like, do you really want this person to be doing this job? And in most cases, it doesn't actually matter. But stuff like constructing and crafting, like, as you can see, Steve's got a 10 and is double passionate about crafting, so that we want to hold on to. All right. Rick's got an inspired trade. It's the cult pad, ladies and gentlemen. Why is Zim so sad? Oh, somebody insulted Zim. Who is it? I will fight you. See how much of a boon Sanguine is? Like, just 12 points off the bat, period, is a huge mood bonus. Sure, I can ask people why they're sad. I have to break through their resistance to telling me things honestly, but once you do, it's a good thing. You don't want to push it or push somebody over the edge, but asking on a like a reasonable approach, I think is fine. Excuse me. We might need some new animal beds. It's very true, you can't necessarily trust the response. And also, what's up, hippie? How are you this fine evening? Yeah, so big ups to Evil Hippie for providing me with this webcam. I handed it off at PAX, and it was beautifully easy to set up and everything. It's on a not an indefinite loan, but it's on a temporary loan, and I'll probably just be picking one up of the very same kind because, I don't know, quality's good, the setup's good, and Slobs picked it up super easily, so yeah, props to Hippie for actually making this a webcam stream. Oh god, did you install some secret firmware on this so you can watch me while I don't know, sit at my computer? Oh wait, that could be bad, but we'll pretend that it's not bad. I knew it, dude. Every time you ask me how I've been sleeping, it's always when I haven't been sleeping well. So I'm gonna hope that it comes from a place of concern, as opposed to super weirdness. But yeah. Yep, Logitech C920. Tight little, really nice package, good camera, and it sits on the top of the monitor I have beautifully. So. Keep wanting to say out loud, things seem to be going pretty alright and fine, but every time I say that in RimWorld, something horrifying happens, so I really don't want to say that. Let's see. Lungs first, kills next. I assume it was possibly messy network stuff. I wasn't focusing on the music, so I missed it personally, but I wouldn't be surprised. RimWorld is generally a very stable running game. It's, you know, it's very potato friendly, and you know, doesn't really need a crazy amount of resources to run, so I figure that it's probably a Twitch issue. My Rim game being friendly with Rick's body. I think it's a fine topic. What Rick and I do with Rick's body is our personal business, aside from the fanfic I've been writing. Yeah, what Rick and I do with our bodies is between me and Jesus. That guy we met in the parking lot after the Patriots game. Speed things up slightly. I have nothing to confess. Are we gonna pick up that steel? Oh my god. A very specific porn convention is RimWorld. Maybe that's where they got the name from. We need to do a little quick internet sleuthing to see if that exists or not already. That should be far enough, right? Alright, Seidel's got the second grand sculpture done. It's a normal grand sculpture, I guess. 2, 1, 2. Rim Job World? Yeah, this game is definitely inspired by Firefly as like the kind of space western aesthetic, where there's like differing levels of human evolution / de-evolution in terms of oh, you need a gun, huh? Take that for now. So we can actually, we're starting to get to the point where we can make better weapons. At the moment, bolt-action rifles and things like that are still kind of a standard pick. But once we get gas operation, we'll have much better stuff. There aren't reavers per se. I guess one of the other nearby advanced colonies could be considered reavers, but there are mechanoids, which are horrifying mechanical things that were, I think, built by humans at some point, but they're about the scariest enemies we have. There are cyborgs. Yeah, literally scythers. Which, annoyingly, you don't get to take their guns when you, like, shoot them off. I'm playing 𝗬𝗏𝗏𝗀𝗏. Man, I wish we could build muscle cars, but I think there's actually mods where you can build like truck sort of things for ground transportation if you want to speed up your trading and such. But we're playing, just since this is the first time we're playing this on the channel, and first time a lot of people are seeing it. We're playing it very vanilla, with only like just a very few visual mods. Will somebody research? Come on, who's Zim? What are you doing? Looking at art. Boo. I am definitely a big fan of the Tycoon games as a whole. Zoo Tycoon is not one that I've played that much, but what else do we want to gather? I suppose we can get a bit more wood. I also suppose we could start crunching up some of this stone. 33 limestone. My OCD bugs me sometimes in this game because sometimes you run out of a particular stone while you're building a building, And then the color difference stays there for infinity. So I'm trying to get as much limestone as we can so it looks similar. Hopefully soonish we'll start getting some crops in, save some of this meat. I'm going to space out these turrets just a little bit. You can stay there. Barkley's got some inspired creativity going on. 𝗫𝗏 is pregnant again. Hooray. I don't know what we want to use this inspired creativity for old Stevie. Stevie creates an excellent Vimeo James that's 2 levels above normal Vimeo James. I'm definitely hoping that 𝗫𝗏 is pregnant with some little 𝗫𝗏s and not a muffalo, because I don't want to think about that. Also, we gotta get this training going on. Once our pups are able to start actually helping us out and dragging stuff around, things are going to get a lot quicker in the colony. I sure would like this boom rat and this boomalope to go away, though. Don't really like having them in my walls. Imagine most people wouldn't enjoy having a walking bomb hanging around their colony. Oh, good, we're making progress now. Just set their area to anywhere that isn't inside of our walls. Yeah, I could possibly interesting. That's interesting. I would assume RimWorld entrepreneur would mean they'd be good with trading. And getting another person is always a nice thing. And additionally, they're not really that far away. I I don't believe chinchillas are very difficult enemies to deal with. And certainly not something that would cause massive damage or blow an arm or a leg off or something. That could be something that we could get up to pretty easily. Not just one chinchilla, James. 7 chinchillas. Die 7 times. Right, turns out chinchillas are the most dangerous animals in the entire game. Allie, actually I never even looked. Oh, you're zeros on both of these, huh? Maybe I should give you some sort of weapon that isn't ranged. Mace. Yeah, go grab that. Oh yeah, hi Snookums. I got the webcam all working finally. AKA, I just made a very accurate and future predicting GIF. Alright, then maybe in the morning we'll go on a little hunting expedition for 7 man-hunting chinchillas. Goddamn steel mini turret. Oh yeah, Snookum's wolf is pregnant again. Gonna get us some puppies. Yeah, damn fertile is a phrase I didn't think I would say on a Twitch stream. But yes. So I think for this particular endeavor, might leave Zim behind. Because she's had a rough go of it in the last couple of engagements. It's only got 1 functional arm left, so try to retain that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, perhaps? Nobody has died yet. There have been some losses of thumbs and a couple of other large bodily losses, but no deaths so far. All right, let's speed this up. Yeah, can confuse nobody every time I say nobody has died, until that one faithful time in the future when perhaps nobody truly will die. Ugh, yes, Sim. Social fights suck. Just when you think everything is cool and everybody's being cool, suddenly 2 people just decide to throw down and then one messes up the other one completely. I've had like an old, frail, 90-year-old person get into a fight with a young bloodlust like brawler person, and the bloodlust brawler person just kicks the shit out of the 90-year-old person like, okay, no surprise. And there goes my researcher. Plenty of dicks in RimWorld. James Games and Rick joked about kids' games. Guys are talking about Neopets. Dick World. I should also be fine with herbal medicine. Most likely, once we have gas operation and possibly packaged survival meal, we go with microelectronics and then medicine production. Alright, good morning, colonists. Go have your breakfast, and then prepare your shit, because we're going on an expedition. Any personal IRL April Fool's stuff that was fun for me today? Not in particular. I like anything that comes out on April Fool's, I'm always like super aware of it. So any new story or new announcement of a game or new announcement of anything that I see on April Fool's, I'm always like, nope, I'm just going to instantly assume it's bullshit. Ah, missing a canceled class sucks. It's like a Christmas gift that you forgot to receive. Oh god, yep. The Ant-Man enlarging in Thanos' ass meme has now come full circle. Alright, it's time to go, everyone. Seven chinchillas. Hopefully this goes alright. So, we're gonna leave behind nobody because they don't like violence like a nerd. Steve. And we'll bring Allie and leave Zim and nobody behind to get some research done and stuff. We could send along Chunkus, too. Nah, we don't need Chunkus. This should be good enough. Yeah. All right. Those are our participants. Just need meals and some herbal medicine. There we go here. Should realistically not take much time at all, but alright, everyone, get your shit together. Going on an adventure. Also, we're gonna need a we're gonna need another bedroom. I'll just slap one together quickly over here. Yes, you're twice Snookums, twice. In like less than 6 months somehow. So I don't know how that's going, but it happened. It's your dream. Guys, hurry up and gather your shit. Let's go. Oh wait, did they leave already? No. Here you go. Sometimes I'm like, oh, I'll read the chat and make a comment on what's said, and sometimes I'm like, nope. Not gonna comment on the Sly Cooper fanfic we are currently writing. I mean, I decided that it was a no zone, the Sly Cooper erotica. I don't think I saw the thing about speedruns. Oh, Jack 2 speedrun. I think our intrepid group right here is going to get there within the day, even. Wow, a sixth of the time? That's a pretty fucking good strat. Oh, I did finish smithing Hippie, yes. I'm trying to decide on exactly where I'm going to put the kitchen slash... Yeah, where I'm going to put the kitchen. I kind of want it to be attached to the Great Hall down here. We'll throw some metal tiles in there so we don't give anybody food poisoning. No, pause. Oh no, poor Langer. Alright. Hey, Sea Dude. What is up? Okay. greedy and tough. Not bad. Shooting and melee won't be amazing. That social is good, that intellectual is good, the artistic is good, the animals is alright, but at least she's not going to refuse to carry stuff. So these are the chinchillas, huh? These little bastards. Let's, I guess, just set up over here or something. Idle. Now the melee is Oracle, right? Oh, fuck it. We'll just move as a pack. I'm not expecting these chinchillas to give us too much trouble. Well, they are pretty fast. In fact, 𝗙𝗏𝗿𝗀 already almost has a shot. Firing. Wait there. Allie, get out of the way. You're good. These two little bastards. Oh, kill. The challenge here is going to be to murder them without having our own friends shoot each other's dicks off. Which, alright, where are these, those are the living ones currently? I know James Game's getting chinchilla bit. Alright, Seidel, that's your last shot. Yay, we did it! Oh, and one of these poor little bastards is almost dead. Cool. Alright, so do I have to, like, touch Langer or something to make this official, or...? What were our injuries? A couple of chinchilla bites and a chinchilla bite. We're also going to strangely offer help. Yay! Alright, Langer. You've had a tough go of it, apparently. Who's our best? Let's see. Who's our best doctor? Oracle's got a 9, 3. Alright, Seidel, this is your, you're on the case. Actually, I guess I should bandage those two as well, because if they get infected and die from chinchilla bites, I'm going to be really, really upset. Where you going, Oracle? Watching the sunset. Alright, Steve's gonna have a quick meal, I guess, and then help out other people. I can't imagine that these chinchillas did this much damage to Langer. Like, some other people must have left her for dead or something, because it's too much. Also, I'm glad I brought, like, 20, glad I brought 20 of these fucking, herbal medicines. Some dangerous fucking chinchillas. Allie, why are you laying down in the mud? Oh, there's just a tiny patch of grass there. Weird. Ah, James is just rubbing his knob. Got it. Have a good dinner, Snook. I will do my best I'll do my best not to have chinchillas murder us all. Should just be able to roll as soon as... Is Alexpert, like, bleeding out from a chinchilla bite? Want to help out here, Seidel, or are we out of medicines? How about you help him out? There you go. Alright, everybody's taking a nap on the ground here, but I think we can just get the group mounted up. Take all the dead chinchillas. Sure. It's gonna take a day and a half of travel. I think probably because Langer is injured, which slows the group down. But pretty good result. That ain't good. I don't think I can manage and make sure that their malaria is treated while they're in a group. At least they'll keep healing. Yeah, and like Oracle is set on, you know, self-treat and stuff like that, so... Of course. I knew somehow that fucking 𝗙𝗫𝗿𝗀 was going to cause problems. Some motherfuckers. Also, yeah, that's super great. A bunch of illnesses suddenly. We do still have a good deal of herbal medicines with them, at least, so... I'm just gonna get rid of these fuckers. Maybe it'll speed us up slightly, because they were very heavy. Also, I feel like I didn't read that right, but maybe I did. Did it say that there were 96 pounds of chinchillas, or 96 kilograms of chinchillas, and there were 7 of them? Those are some big fucking chinchillas. Oh no, Steve. Alright, well, nothing we can do but hope they get their asses back here in time. Also, of course, everything is breaking coincident to all these diseases. I think it said 96 kilograms for 7 chinchillas. And I've dropped them already, so I can't actually look at it again, but... Are they moving so unbelievably slow because of this bullshit? It does seem like they're using these herbal medicines, though. Pretty sure I've never had an illness strike while people were on a journey. Was it that this has never happened before a moment? Alright, nobody, you can do construction to hopefully repair some of these things. Isn't there some, like, not actually true statement about, like if you have deja vu intensely, it means that you're like creating new mental connections in your brain or something like that. I don't know if there's any actual truth to that, but I feel like I've heard that before. Alright, good. James Games is fully healed. And they will make it back before the end of the day, so that's positive. Good. And the malaria is being tended to. So I'm really glad that I sent them with a bunch of extra fucking, what do you call them? Herbal medicines. Whew, I was worried. Like, disease is unforgiving. You can't, if you let it get ahead of your treatment, people will just die. You know, there's nothing you can do at a certain point. Good, Langer's on their feet. Is good. Yeah, same thing, Zim. I don't think I've ever had a disease pop while on an excursion. Try to make it like very efficient and quick, and having 2 diseases pop on excursion is not ideal. Alright, nerds, hurry up. Ooh, gutworms, gross. Do not want. This is going to be the worst wooden dresser in the world. Awful. Oh Lord. A single wild boar has gone mad. Okay, good. It was manhunted right away. Sucks to suck, piggy. Shouldn't have run down Omaha Beach. Yeah, right, these are my babies over here. These sweet, sweet gun turrets. Ugh. If we had done the same thing as we did last time and left nobody home alone, they would have had to do a runaround for 5 hours and go door to door while the pig bashed them down and shit like that. Not a good look. But hooray. Hurry up, expedition. Come on, nobody, basically. Gotta get that light built. Who would win, one big old piggy boy or 9 carefully placed turrets? Yes, everybody has returned. Langer, we have a bed for you. Why is all the electricity off? Oh wait, no, duh, it's just these guys. It's good though, nobody went insane or died on our journey. James Games just milked Chunkus before Going to bed, that was nice. What could you use? Your parka's in shitty condition. You could also use a hat. Let's make a hat and a duster. Alright, now we got a moment right here. Still minor. Oh, immunity at 73 already. Excellent. 𝗙𝗏𝗿𝗀's already fucking over the infection. That's excellent. And then poor Langer, who's already having the toughest of times, has now come back with malaria. Not a good day. Yeah. 𝗙𝗏𝗿𝗀 learned how to get over infections very quickly while being a mech war veteran. And an orphan of war. So really, 𝗙𝗏𝗿𝗀 has had a tough fucking life. Ah, speaking of... well, that actually... No, not speaking of. This has nothing to do and was a very poor transition from the get-go. We now have a new colonist. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We have 8 again now that I've added CJ and 𝗵𝗵𝗆. And we're going to randomize. 2, 3, 6. It's 𝗵𝗵𝗆. I'll tap properly this time. Alright. 𝗵𝗵𝗆 is going to be a 31-year-old woman. It's almost like real life. I actually forgot to ask what their exact preferred nickname was, but I'm going to go with 𝗙𝗏𝗵𝗆 for the moment. Alright, considering how crappily that could have gone, it went pretty crappy, but not horrifyingly bad, so... Let's see, where do we want to put our infirmary? Well, maybe over here, off the side of the Great Hall. Yeah, sure. Alright, no, it's going to cost $1 million to make this in proper. Oh, psychic soothe. Something good happens. All the ladies are feeling better. This is good. Yeah, most of them so far have been for the gentlemen of the colony, but finally some love for the ladies. Wait, how big did I make this? Oh, it's only 8 internally? We're gonna have to cool the Great Hall at some point as well. Virtual, nobody is doing alright. Still frail and old, and you have a bullet wound to the head, but all in all, you seem to be in a very good mood. Things are alright. Yeah, you old as balls. You're frail at 68, which I think is kind of a low-ish chance for, like, frail to pop, but, you know, that's what happens. Age is a cruel mistress. I might even add another little chunk of vegetables up here, since we're kind of getting to the point where we've added a lot of new colonists lately. Go with potatoes. Good old Chunkus is having a simple meal. Is that tasty, big girl? Like that simple meal? Probably also do a vent here. Excuse me. And I think I'll... Even though this is working against myself, I think I'll add a air conditioner there, because we're going to need it for the upcoming summer, which is not too far away. Ah, I forgot to use Steve's inspired creativity. That's disappointing. Trey, unfortunate. Yeah. Apparently... Oh yeah, we never actually looked at this. Viscera by Seidel. This work is shaped like interview Rick McBusiness marrying Tobias Alksprit whatever in a dignified ceremony. Rick is locking eyes with Alksprit. The lower part of the image is dominated by a dragon? This portrayal refers to the marriage of Rix and Alksprit on the 7th of Decembary, 5500. Actually sounds like a pretty rad wedding sculpture. All things considered. Where are you going, Teddy? You need treatment for malaria. You don't need to get a cowboy hat right now. That's not important. Classic RimWorld logic. I do have malaria, but there is a cowboy hat over there I could grab. Trogdor is a favorite amongst the colony. I'm gonna have to bug evil hippie. Let him know that he made it in. Alex playing poker alone. Interesting. Oh yeah, I can also probably take nobody off of construction. Wait, was it? Yeah. Wait, I don't want to take this one apart. Alright, let's get a door going here, and a vent. Cost $1,100 to properly floor our infirmary, and 300 steel, which are both achievable, actually. It's not the worst. Yeah, one of the most expensive things in the game are sterile tile. If you want like a properly sized infirmary. If you don't care if it's like really tight or you use like tiny little rooms. But at least in my experience, I like having an infirmary with a bunch of people in it, since they... Well... the Violet's alligators, and they are going to be pod dropping in. Oh, good, they're pod dropping in there. Who gives a fuck? Last time, I legitimately was so sure that they were going to pod drop in the very center of the base again, but this is fine. Hopefully, they're not going to be dicks about it. Oh, that's a bunch. Why are you injured? Well, so we found you being attacked by 7 man-hunting chinchillas in the middle of a field. I don't think that the chinchillas did all this work on you. I think maybe somebody else might have helped. But yeah, you got a little fucked up. But right now it's kind of an all hands on deck sort of deal, so time to grab a pistol, bud. And Allie, you should also grab a pistol. Which one did I send Hippie to? That one. Just get this normal one for now. That's fine. Okay, everybody else, get your shit together and get ready. No time to train Sly Cooper right now, James Games. We're all going to meet on this side. Since it's violet alligators again, I think we're going to be in better shape because they should be lower tech. Like, I don't think they'll be showing up with guns, but let's not necessarily count on that. You're running to get that gun. Rick, stop playing pool, you piece of shit. We need you. Oracle, you still have malaria, but that's no excuse. Oh, Oracle will probably heal from this malaria while he's grabbing a gun. Okay, so they do have guns. So that's not a fun start. There seem to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Based on their way they're running, I have a feeling that they're going to come up the beach, which is just what we want them to do. Have you gotten that gun yet? Yes. This is not a time to play chess here, Allie. Hippie is just slow. Wait, no, I do want you. Oh yeah, what are these? What are the names of these assholes attacking us? We got Salinas, Kaiser, Alla, Baird, Zimmerman, Oksana, Shen, Goodman, and Tina, and Rayado. Bunch of shotguns in this group, which worries me a little bit, depending upon how the rolls go. As long as they don't try to bust through this door up here, we should be in better shape. And they're kind of stringing out slightly. Thank you, Cran. Glad you got to hang out. I'll catch you later. And thank you. We're going to need a little bit of luck with these alligators. And yeah, I'm definitely going to try to keep them at as much range as possible. I'm going to swap where you two are standing. Oracle, you can actually stay out of shooting distance. Oh yeah, if Zim takes down Zimmerman, art imitating life. I'm gonna keep Hippie way up there because of anybody currently, they need to have a very quick beeline for an escape. This pretty much seems like how I want to line this up. Alright, Salinas, what do you got? Wow, Salinas is made out of Indestructium. So if they're trying to end, it looks like they're trying to end around up here. So I may... pull these guys away. Okay. Alright. Got some kills so far. That's not bad. I don't like where Seidl's positioned currently, so run. Oh yeah, this dude over here is throwing EMP grenades, which will stun turrets, which is why I kind of spaced him out a little bit. 𝗙𝗏𝗿𝗀, I don't like that they have a firing angle on you now, so... run over here. Where are you going, Goodman? Hopefully up to this fucking turret. You know what, nobody? Maybe now is not the time to be planting potatoes. Alright, Rayado's got a shotgun. He's not a threat. Oksana is probably just going to bomb my turret again. You've got an auto pistol and you're shooting at this. You have a rifle and you have a revolver. So Zimmerman, if it gets to cover, will be annoying. In fact, both of you go up and back around. No, no, that is the worst direction. Yeah, motherfuckers, flee! Ooh, so now they're going to be dummies, and they're going to try to get out that door over there. Hippie, go right back to bed. You need some rest and recovery. Alex, you could probably take some pot shots. These fucking doofs are gonna try to get through that door instead of walking back. Actually, I guess that's actually pretty smart, because if they tried to walk back down the beach, they would all absolutely be murdered. Fucking go tell One-san we're waiting for her. Oksana. Okay, Oksana's not too fucked up. A kind undergrounder who's super good at melee and mining. Oksana actually might be worth saving. Actually, do I even have a room for prisoners anymore? Not currently. That'll be fine for now. Seidl, why don't you capture? Mindy Zimmerman. Staggeringly ugly. Yeah, hippie. I think that's a good idea. Oh, wait. Yeah. You are the only one hurt, so I could just make this the prisoner's room. Nah, I'll leave you in here so you can actually have your room for the moment. I still need to like reposition this and put it together properly. What's her name is gonna need... Oksana's gonna need some fucking medical assistance. I think I'm gonna have 𝗙𝗏𝗃 attempt to murk Zimmerman because he's not gonna be able to run away fast enough. And then Oracle, you can go back to doing whatever you want to do. I want all of these weapons. Oh yeah, I forgot how fucking fast Alex can run right now. There you go, baby. The rest of these fucks can now fuck off successfully. Alright. It was a her, yeah. It was a staggeringly ugly woman named Mindy Zimmerman. And we didn't lose any turrets. So yeah, all in all, that was actually a pretty successful outing. Fixing up Oksana. It's got some pretty excellent blood loss going on. Yeah, compared to how terrible that could have been. So the thing about those guys is that they avoid the turret's range of fire, so they were very specifically trying to get in with the minimum resistance. Which, actually, funny enough, them all trying to haul ass up the inside of this wall kind of really worked out for us. I don't think many of them actually shot. But, there are definitely turrets that only got like 1 or 2 shots off before anything happened. Like, this one down here has gotta move. And this set of sandbags here, the James Games actually, I don't think, fired a shot until the very end of the battle because they ran up here and immediately out of range. And like if James is going to be holding the our current best weapon in that light machine gun, then you know, gotta make it worth it. I don't even want this Muffalo anymore. Yeah, these ones are... That's actually a good point, Hippie. These are some older ones I'd set up before the wall, and I don't think that... I could probably just take them apart now, because, you know, they're not really going to do much to... for us. Yeah, and like that, as soon as I got up here, I was like, oh shit. These guys right here are kind of looking really bad if they got around us. Yeah. I'll do that, and then this. This back guy wasn't too useful, actually, so maybe I'll pull this down a little bit. Shift this over. Put this guy here instead. This back turret can come forward more. This one I'll actually shift over here, and then you go there. Yes, I like to keep my dead in a pile. In the past, I've kept them in, like, the entrance to my base. You can bury the dead, or you can cremate the dead. There's a bunch of different, like, options for body disposable, but... Alright, Zim. Need you to improve your mood, please. I mean, you always gotta bury the, like, friends that you lose, but with you know, randos. I don't know, I like the idea of putting them in a shallow pool of water. They disappear faster when they're unroofed and outdoors. And it's a punishment for them, post-mortem, for attempting to attack me. Waterboarding a corpse is not as effective as you might think it would be. Alright, hippie's almost over. The malaria, that's good. Cargo pads. Somebody launched drugs at us in cargo pods. I don't want them. Actually, maybe I'll get them. War merchants will buy them, and I'll just forbid them. I'm pretty sure I have restricted, shit, what tab did it assign? Yeah. Or wait, no, it is already a preset policy, right? No drugs, y'all. The worst fucking thing is I had a colony that was really killing it and let everybody drink 1 beer a day, and after like maybe 2 seasons everyone was addicted to alcohol. And I'm like, okay, so what is the point of the 1 beer per day thing if like it's just going to be a constantly running chance for people to get addicted? And, like, beer can give you bonuses to keep people from, you know, going completely insane. But, I'm gonna take Zim off of hauling just so they don't go and fuck with the bodies and get more sad. Yeah, you can do drugs socially, which improves social interaction and makes people happier. Technically, James Games really should be on corpse duty here. What with him being the psycho, but... Jesus, everything's falling from the sky. Oh, that's a good one, though. Big chunk of compacted steel. I don't mind that. This one is okay. Gonna beat up demons with a chocobo in Final Fantasy. Fuck, I forget the name. I keep wanting to say Chronicles, but it's not that. Something else. Chocobo Mystery Dungeon, thank you. Considered guilty. I feel like swinging a chocobo as a weapon would be pretty dangerous to whatever you're swinging it at. Alright, they're doing some repairs. Did we get the rest of the steel over here? We got some of it. Can probably start munching on this block as well. We could really use an improved infirmary as we progress in the game, when like infections and diseases are more likely and we'll be having more injuries to people. So if we can get a properly sterilized infirmary going on, we'll be in much better shape. All the corpses been disposed of. At least the ones from inside, yes. Alright, Zim, you can go back to hauling now. Also, our mood has improved, so... Still ate without that table, that stinks. Right, eating without a table is just called a fucking picnic. There's nothing weird about that. I'm pretty sure there are actually 2 mods out there, both by the same author, one of which completely removes the ate without a table debuff on the basis that it's completely stupid, and the text within the mod thing is like, you know, I'm not sure if I've ever had a really bad day when I ate a sandwich standing up, so, you know, I'm getting rid of this. And then there's another mod that makes eating without a table like a -20 mood thing, so that was pretty amusing. How are these bedrooms doing? Oh, Hippie, you're pretty hot. Oh, but you do have immunity now, though. How am I gonna do this? I think I have to do something weird because this room is currently being used as a prisoner's room. Yeah, makes eating without a table a war crime. Yep. Seidel, why are you wearing fucked up clothing? You just need a new shirt? Do we not have any shirts on offer or something? I guess not. Chunkus, what's your deal? It's very rude. No walking into rooms randomly and then not doing anything. Oh, good. Actually, who's closest to this right now? Zim, you like putting out fires? Wait, Hippie, no, stay in bed, dude. I appreciate your efforts here, but go back to sleep. You have malaria. Like how Zim took the gun out momentarily, like she's gonna shoot the fire to death if it came back. These rooms are also going to be kind of hot. Kill the fire by any means necessary. Good job making those pants, Steve. Look like pretty good pants from here. Actually, we can find out exactly. There's some good pants. Good job making good pants. Let's see how your shirt comes out, huh? Oh, Chunkus, you just kind of seeing what's going on over here? Cool. Cool. Alright, see you later. It's been a pretty productive session so far, and we haven't had any, I mean, we've had potential disasters, but we haven't had any actual disasters go down, so good, good. Food's getting a little low, so something like a heat wave could be not so fun. Still got a ship piece over here we haven't taken down. That's actually should be a priority. It's almost time to move the kitchen too. I actually feel like I should do this. Because that room being upwards of 200 and something degrees is probably not the best thing. Alright, shoot frenzy. Always useful. Where is Steve at the moment? Oh, mining. There's a technology that's like a bit of a later game tech that's deep drilling, where you can basically there's green splotches on the map that you have to detect, and you don't know what mineral is in them until you actually start drilling and see what's underneath it. But eventually we'll be able to have, like, hopefully at least some deposits of steel underneath us that'll make, getting steel in the future a much easier endeavor. What is that? Why can't I put something there? Oh, because that's mud? Did I pull up flooring and there was mud underneath or something? A drifter named Kelvin calls you from nearby. He's being chased by outlanders. Begs for safety, blah blah blah. Oh, no way, dude. That's way too many fucking guys. Oh, he's James Games' uncle? No, I don't care. Sorry, Uncle Games, but just keep running. I'm sure they'll get tired eventually. This is very unfortunate. Now I can't actually put terrain down on this mud. I can't put, that's what I'm looking for. I can't put any flooring or walls down on mud. Because it's too heavy to be properly put down there. Yeah, I'm going to build a bridge so it covers it up. But it's like, it's annoying. I would like to have been able to have the room properly sterile. Yeah, I think you did have a brother once. I don't think we made it to your brother. I don't know if that was a rescue quest or something, but family's a bit of a mess. Yeah, you had a brother once, not anymore. Structure? Yeah. Alright. Hippie's with us. Seems like a healthy person, too. A little hard of hearing, but that's never stopped anybody. Need a bunch more steel to finish that out. I was literally about to repeat. Oh yeah, so we you know, you're hard of hearing, and it's, you know, it's not really a big deal in this game, and then I realized that was a funny joke when you said what. Oh, get those brambles, Chunkus. Get them. Get them. Yeah, you got him. You did almost get me. If I'd explained it out loud. Oh, don't worry. A while ago, I lost the illusion that I would only say cool/funny things on the D-pad. It did not last long. Pretty much died pretty quickly in the beginning of my D-pad career. So at this point, if I get away with saying only semi-stupid things, I'm James Games came near Snook Wolf while talking to himself about the link between liberalism and nightmares. Something you want to tell us, James? Sonic Pinball Party made me look and feel stupid. And then 𝗏𝗏𝗀𝗡 was the final straw. Did these not? Oh, no, they did keep the same. But just talking to himself, though, not talking to Snook about it, just himself. You don't have to put your meal down on the floor, dude. You're not gonna pick it back up? Come on, asshole. I gotta say, this is one of my more favorite tunes. Now that I've actually been playing with music on and paying more attention to it, like, I kind of like this. It's like, it very much fits the feel of RimWorld. A little chill, a little impactful. So failing to have a current topic of conversation, and since Hippie is listening/watching, it is a hope/dream of mine at some point, if we don't do the tactical Let's Play overall, because there's a million and one things to do for Let's Plays, I would really, really like to do streams of one of my and Hippie's favorite games of all time, and I'm pretty confident in saying that, Shining Force 2. So perhaps some weekend in the future we'll do a marathon stream of that or something like that. It's a fucking amazing game. Alright, now that that's been built. Do you wanna, James, just take care of this first, please? You almost bought another cartridge? Yeah, I like... With that game's sort of already initially shaky history in terms of losing saves and the instability of the game, I would be a little concerned about like streaming it off of an actual cartridge. Yeah, right. A backup. Shining Force is a game that... yeah, literally, like, it has to sit in the Genesis, and the Genesis can't be touched for however long we are playing that game, unless we want to risk the terrible, terrible witch at the beginning. When you go to loan your game, she says, like, oh no, it seems I can't find your data, and then it just gets rid of the save slot, and it's like, would you like to start a new game? It's fucking traumatic, to be completely honest. Witch of Sadness. Yeah, and like the game, you know, it's got this creepy witch at the beginning who, like, you know, I guess is telling your story or doing, you know, I don't know what it's supposed to be, but the point is, she's a jerk. And you can tell her I said that because I'm tired of her shit. So at this point, we kind of just completely avoid using that if at all possible. I do own the game on Steam, so we'd be able to do it without, like, you know, risk of losing things. Yeah, Shining Force 1. Shining Force 1 also a great game, but, you know, it doesn't quite rise to the level of Shining Force 2. The whole Shining in the Darkness series is pretty good. So are you sad because you don't have a good bedroom? Yes. And it's a really ugly bedroom as well? That's mediocre. Alright. Don't worry, greedy pants. We'll get you a nice bedroom. Water features sure would be nice, but I don't know if we have the scratch for such a thing at the moment. Or even if that's available in modded format or not. Alright, I think we can finish the rest of our non-negotiable. How are we doing on wood? A little low, actually. It might be time before long to actually get the technology to grow trees, just so we're not running all over creation trying to find properly grown ones. Once we get, like, med bay set up properly, I think the next order of business is going to be making all these bedroom stone walls instead, and replacing the floors with nice looking tile. And this map has a shit ton of marble, so like we can have nice looking bedrooms. Yep, and then we'll tie like these corners together and make these all like a unified compound. Having like insulation between these two places means these rooms will now lose way less heat and stay cooler. Oh yeah. I do not want to fuck with that cave until we're feeling real good about the colony and have some disposable members / better guns than bolt action rifles. I mean, it is very doable to... It would be annoying as fuck, but you can build power conduits all the way up to here and set up a little kill box in the front surrounded by turrets and such, so that as soon as the motherfuckers come out of here, we can instantaneously dump on them. But still, we may very well really not enjoy what we find. And it's also possible that one of the ruins that I've found had a ton of horrifying mega spiders and 𝗙𝗶𝗿𝗀s and murder bugs. But it also had like 4 cryo chambers in it that had 4 like colonists that were basically, you know, had been frozen for 500 years or something. So as soon as I had finished with it, you know, I had lost maybe a colonist, I think, and had a bunch of other people kind of fucked up, but getting like 4 new fresh bloods in was pretty nice. But it could also be just a bunch of scythers and a fucking centipede, so that's... We're kind of getting our feet underneath us right now. Like, colony's shaping up to look pretty solid. We've got a nice little murder beach going on. We are close to blowback or gas operation, rather. So once we get that, we can get a couple of higher quality weapons, and that'll improve our... Oh, apparently Lwaxana's name, or rather their title? I don't know exactly what you call it. Their job is quack. Not what I expected. And somewhere far in the future, we're going to go on a murder quest to take out every last Violet's alligator we can find. Because those motherfuckers have been messing with us for too long to get away with anything but being burnt to the ground. Steve. Oh, okay. It's now night enough that Steve is no longer super upset. I've resisted the urge throughout the majority of this game to get too granular with how I'm organizing and arranging things. I probably could use more than 4. Are gonna need more wood though. Yeah, you can't hunt down like specific people on the world map or anything, but you can send an expedition at any point you want and do a raid on other colonies. So, you know, basically we'd pack a bunch of food and some guns and medicine and stuff like that, and just send a big group of people over to fuck them up. It's the kind of thing where, you know, you can pack a mortar with you and a bunch of shells. Excuse me. Pack a mortar and a bunch of shells. And then when you show up, set up the mortar like way off to the side and start shelling them and get them to come out of the base, or at least try to fuck up some important things in their base before you attack. I would. It's probably a very reasonable strategy to try to go super heavy on the raiding early. Try to mess people up that way, but Steve, I'm worried about you. Is your bedroom really that awful? It's awful. Why is yours awful and his is mediocre? Just because it's dirty? That might be the difference. Hey, nobody. Oh, because an animal took a dump in his room. Seems like a... Seems like a fine reason to be a little upset. Don't like that whole hovering on the edge of super unhappiness. I mean, I don't think we've actually had any colonist minor breaks yet, but minor breaks are generally not that bad. You know, things like catatonia, or they just don't do anything for a while and wander around, or something to the effect of there's like a super glutton mode where they just like every time their hunger gets under 10%, they eat something again and again, so they can kind of go through a bunch of food, but ultimately not stuff that really will fuck us up too much. Yep, literally pigging out because of the sadness. Just sad eating. So we're going to try to avoid that if possible. Who's currently set on art? Nobody's got a 10, Seidel's got an 11, and Hippie's got a 9. Let's just build a second one of these even. We also have the opportunity to start building some art for the rooms, so people, have better bedrooms. Why are you sad, Oracle? Oh, you're not really that sad. Ha! That's so funny. Apparently, Oksana really fucking hated Zimmerman. The last person we killed on the way out. I think it was Augsburg who chased him down with the bolt-action rifle and murked him. So, at least Oksana, even if they don't like us very much right now, appreciated us murking their rival. It's a fine result. There you go, Steve. Play some billiards. Improve your mood a little bit. Check out how dope this extremely oppressive rec room is. James, you missed a spot, dude. Come on. Alright, we got a sterile environment now. That's good. Oh, however... there's a hotkey. Seidel, why are you still wearing that crappy-ass shirt? Did somebody take the one that you were supposed to put on? Apparently. Steve, we need more t-shirts. While you're at it. Nice. Now we got the colony buzzing. Things should happen on a bit faster of a scale now. Also, Hippie's about to contribute his first piece of art to our colony. I'm curious to see what it's going to be called. It's 15. Why are you sleeping on the floor, you dumbass? Oh. Did I have it set for only medical use? Alright, maybe that fucked it up, but... Hippie and Oracle playing some horseshoes in the pouring rain. Fun idea. Seidel and Elks, why are you not doing anything? Did we get all those trees cut already? Nobody abandons his artwork to go cut down trees. What a proletariat. It does seem like we're going to need to... Well, and now when the corn comes, it'll bust open and we'll have a lot more food. You could probably supplement by killing some animals as well. But we may want to invest in another little chunk of do that. Gotta make sure we get that food for the winter. You can buy food from other colonies, but it gets very expensive very quickly. Start having to like really dig deep into your pockets just to like keep yourself sustained, and then not as many animals show up in winter, so. Got plenty of cotton though. Be good to sell. How are Snookwolf's puppies coming along? Late stage. We are almost out of cloth though, huh? I think we only need one more for the time being. No more burb murder for the moment. Alright. Hope you enjoy your delicious Pop-Tarts. We're just talking about increasing our food supply, possibly. May need to step it up slightly as we approach winter. We need more tart. Alright, Evil Hippie's artwork is officially completed. The title is A Desolated Criminal. On this work is an artwork of a cone. Oh my god, it's inception of artwork. Teddy did an artwork in his artwork. The Romanesque style of the central scene clashes with the abstract depiction in the background. In addition to that, the whole image is depicted by the careful arrangement of 4 zucchinis? I can't figure out. I don't know what this artwork literally looks like. Like I can't. So it's a cone in a Romanesque style with an abstract background and 4 zucchinis. Wow. Wow. Well, since Hippie made it, they get to keep it. Do we have more marble now? Yes. James Games. Oh, I thought it said. Yeah, gabbed about vacations. I thought it said vaccinations for a second. Those jars from Hercules, but it's a cone. Okay. I only work in zucchini. It's a good medium. You did good. I mean, 135 because it's marble, but it's good. For your first attempt, not just getting normal, especially based on the fact that you actually have some skill in artwork. Tiny Roman penis. Oh no! My channel's about to get shut down, thanks Zim. It's artistic. Alright, yeah, that'll be our excuse. If the FBI shows up on stream, you guys have to insist that it was all artistic. Yeah, Hippie says, note how the perspective lines draw the eye right to his dong. The dude knows art. Gotta say. What are you doing, Steve? Playing a little billiards? Alright, do your thing. I've had the idea of, honestly, I wanted to read a story on a stream at some point. Like, if some night I just wasn't feeling video games, just read a story or talk about a cool thing or something. Hey, shaman merchant. That means you'll buy my drugs. Whale? Oh god, not the Eye of Argon. No, it's been done. The D-pad already did it. Doesn't count. But, like, I'd have to actually look at the, like, legality, the copyright element of, like, if I was to read a book on stream, you know, would it be, would it be illegal? Would it not be fair use? I honestly have no idea. Oh, wait, is Hippie? Yes! Hippie is now our new negotiator. Sorry, Rick, but he's better at it than you. Ah, man. But you have a cochlear implant. Alright, it doesn't actually look like it's going to affect it that much. Yeah, because 15% is about the same thing that Rick would have got. Alright, so they want to buy all my wolves. They have some wargs to sell me. Which, like... wargs are pretty... they're pretty dope, but... you have to have, like, a consistent meat supply for them. A visual novel could be like a good compromise between just flat out reading a book and just having the stream be my face, and actually, or rather, and having something to look at. Alright, you can have all my Psychite tea and my 3 thingies of yayo. I want to hold on to my gold. And my plasteel. In fact, I kind of want to buy your plasteel. Nah, Psychite tea isn't that hard to produce. I don't need to stock up on Nutriramine yet, because I can't really make any medicine. I'm pretty sure that I need 75 plasteel for something. So I'll do that. But I think that's all I want to sell them. You can technically sell your prisoners too. Alright. Good deal. My James pawn is an old man who decided to take one wake up and instantly needed to rescue from drug overdose. Yep, that's... I'm actually not usually of the opinion that all drugs are bad, period. But in RimWorld, that is not the case. All drugs are not good. They'll fuck your shit up, and I'll get very mad at you. Why are you chilling? Damn it, James. Don't hit on married women. There's plenty of colonists in the colony. Doesn't have to be like that. We can probably start chunking these limestones. Ah, Seidel. I'm gonna get Seidel on a piece of art ASAP. Did I end up cutting up enough marble for... do I need 250? 220. Excellent. Yeah, it's art time, I think. Once you get to a certain point and you need to like keep moods up and keep things looking good, Just churn out a bunch of art and put a small sculpture in everyone's room. And I think that there are mods where you can make different kinds of art, and they've modified the system where like 15 sculptures in one room isn't as effective as like a sculpture and a piece of wall art and something else. I forget what the actual like types of art are, but yeah, I am definitely not a sculptor, 𝗙𝗏𝗃. No, wall art is not a thing in base RimWorld. Hey, Hidden Lightning! 𝗙𝗶𝗿𝗀, Holmes. Welcome to our RimWorld stream. It is very good to see you. How do we want to do this kitchen? Maybe we could do... make that a wall. Have the kitchen be... You can put a door here as well. So I might just wall this off as well. There's not really any point to having it accessible. Aside from repairs, but it doesn't need to have this spacing. So if I do a kitchen, like, maybe so, and I'll make the fridge just a bit bigger. I guess the kitchen doesn't even have to be this big either. You could do something like that and just have it over here and a door. God damn it. Fucking... Well, if anybody... somebody definitely asked earlier if a meteorite could come down and smash your building, and I said yes then. And now you have actually seen that... No, don't put... God damn it, 𝗙𝗏𝗃. Don't put walls over the... or don't put roof over the limestone. Gotta cut this shit up. And it wasn't even a useful meteorite, too. Stop it. If it had been like a meteorite of uranium or gold or even steel, I would have been pumped, but... Yeah, I mean, if it had hit these 3 coolers, I would have been properly pissed off, because that would have been 9 components and a bunch of steel lost. A meteorite of plasteel would have been dope. That would have saved us a lot of hassle in terms of getting it later. So fucking hilarious that it landed there. Of course. What's your deal, Oksana? You're reduced. Your resistance has been reduced. How about you join up with us? Man, I can't believe these nerds are visiting my colony and they haven't even like gone in and checked out my Great Hall. Like, this is the cool thing, guys. Go play some billiards or some shit. Just wandering around on the sandy beach. Evil Hippie and Alley 50 gabbed about sweating. There's some weird roofing going on right there. I'm actually pretty surprised this hasn't collapsed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, that's why. Oh, it is a shaman, so I suppose they don't mind chilling in nature, which I guess is a good reason as any. Let's see. Oh, I gotta ask, 𝗙dude, are you currently in the Twitch audience? Can you say something in the chat so I can confirm that? Okay. So I gotta run upstairs and use the bathroom. I'm gonna test this out, and I wanted you to be here to observe it as well. Credit also goes to Evil Hippie for schooling me up a little bit on some Streamlabs OBS tricks and things of that nature. So we'll try this out. I'm not sure what it'll do to my mic or webcam. I'm pretty sure they'll keep running because I haven't messed with that yet. But anyway, everybody, please enjoy this wonderful creation by 𝗙dude that I'm going to activate now. All right, I have returned. Yeah, I have no idea why it doesn't loop properly. I tried a number of different ways of approaching it. I'm not sure if it's a strange Streamlabs thing or not, but yeah, I gotta add in like multifunctional hotkey for like go to BRB and also mute mic and like kill webcam momentarily, but at the very least I just wanted to try out switching to that BRB functionality and show off the beautiful GIF that was made by 𝗙dude. So wasn't a poop technically this time, but you know what I mean. Hoxana has decided to join our horrible little group. Let's see. I guess I'll put this in Hippie's room. So he likes those finer things in life. What did that say? James Games sat near Sly Cooper and talked to himself about sexuality, and then feigned inattention towards Sly Cooper. I think James Games is moving in on Snook's boyfriend. This is the potential for disaster, guys. Somebody wanted to haul it? Alright. So how is that outdoors? It should not be outdoors. On mining animals, and that's about it. No cooking for you, no hunting for you, no building. Definitely mining. And no medical treatment. Alright. Hey, at least it's a male wolf, so it tracks with him being gay, but I can't really comment on wanting to get with the wolf, so... I don't know about that. He was even trying to neg the wolf. He was talking about sexuality and then, like, pretended to be inattentive and not pay attention to him. Oh, I gotta fix this too, motherfuck. Stupid-ass meteorite. Poor Swole Games. When we find a fucking another gay man somewhere in this game... Oh boy. It will be the happiest day. Also, I don't know if you guys noticed, but I fucked up this count. I thought it was on the right side, but it was on the left, so now this is, like, non-symmetrical, and it is really driving me nuts. In fact, I'm going to take this opportunity. Fix this up properly. Ah! The time is here, however, to add another friend. That 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We got 7 people listed currently. And let's see what the random number generator decides to do. One, 2, 3, 4, 5 is lightning. That's pretty funny. Alright, welcome to the team, Lightning. Do you want to be just Lightning or Lightning? Or do you want a different nickname? Word. Your title is Medieval Doctor. Are people gonna go and start hauling things in Hippie's room while he's asleep? Yep, that's annoying. Come on, Steve. A little decorum there, guys. Talk about onions while the man's trying to get some sleep. Rude. 𝗬𝗏𝗃's got to be close to producing some puppies. Word. Good night, evil hippie. Thanks for dropping in and chatting with us. Probably only be going at this for another maybe 20 minutes or so until midnight. Since we've had a moderately good stream so far. Can we just finish this? God damn. Yes. All right, get us those last 5 points. Zim, did you happen to meet Hippie at PAX, or did he drop by before you came by? Yeah, Sly Cooper's been getting busy. So is 𝗬𝗏𝗃. Do we need any of this that badly right now? Probably all we need at the moment before we go to microelectronics. Unsure? Okay. I don't think that you were around when he was. He was there with his wife, and they were like, you know, they didn't have as much time and they wanted to do the con floor quickly, so I have a feeling that may have missed each other. Oh, I forgot to build dressers. Apparently all the clothes you need for the entire infirmary fit in one dresser. And sheets, I guess. Yeah, me too, Hidden Lightning. We've had a couple of close calls, probably the worst of which was Zim's ear getting shot off, and then their right humerus being bashed into pieces. Oracle lost a thumb, which wasn't that fun. A couple of scars here and there, but I think that's about it in terms of our injuries. I mean, I've played the game enough to be able to manage it pretty well, and in addition, using this strategy of like being up against a body of water so there's no attacks from one direction, we lucked out super intensely with this over here that actually blocks pathing until you get to the ocean, and like, you know, this is right next to deep ocean water, so that was a huge boon. But yeah, setting up a beachhead like this is a pretty solid strategy. Surprised nobody died before we got it set up, but at least pretty brutal. The thing is that once you get to the ship, you don't like immediately start things. You know, can set up and do whatever you want, and then once you start the like ship repair / arming sequence whole thing, then the waves start coming at you. So you can prepare yourself, but again, it's like, you know, you have to get, you know, specifically in our world, we'd have to get from here to the motherfucking North Goddamn Pole to get to the ship that's provided for us. You can also build ship parts. If you go all the way to here, you can actually begin to build your own starship as you are on, in the colony we've built right here. It really is like that. Sometimes it's meant to be difficult in that it's very far away. In this particular case, it's like prohibitively bad because, you know, in the straight up ice sheet, there really isn't much to there's sandstone and marble and there's probably steel, but you can never grow anything, so you have to use hydroponics, and you have to use a shit ton of heating just to keep people from dying and keep things warm enough to actually grow food. And you can't pack in that much food to it from home. So this, I think, is going to be the long-term colony. Just settle in and then eventually build the ship here. And then you still get the same, I guess word gets around that you're building a spaceship and everybody else wants on it or wants to take your spaceship. So eventually people will try to come fuck with us no matter what. But I think that's far preferable to having to pack everyone up and take 92 million days worth of supplies just to get up here. We'd have to recamp somewhere for a season or a couple seasons to replenish food, and you can hit factions along the way and either raid them or trade with them to to make it the rest of the way. But it's I don't really see us doing that because it's just such a shitty placement. We do have enough pawns to maybe attempt a raid on a lesser prepared colony. But even so, it gets bad. You know, they're throwing 10 people at us, so if we show up, they'll probably have 10, 20 colonists, even if they just have bows and arrows. It's just a lot of people to get through. But you can indeed, if you know, you have a really killer group of people who are all outfitted in power armor with, you know, super dope guns and stuff like that, you can just walk from colony to colony, kill everyone in it, take it over for a season or something and use it, and then just fuck off and go get the next one. And that's where you want helpful animals like Chunkus over here, because they can carry a shit ton of goods. Whereas if it was just, you know, us carrying things, you run out of space real quick, or you move, you know, painfully slow. Seidel, you gotta get this thing done, man. Can I specify, not Seidel? Wait, Seidel's got an 11? Alright. Nope, not Oracle. I might need to send some hunters out. Getting a little low on food before a major harvest comes through. It's time to finally harvest them pigs. Gonna have bacon for days in the colony. Should also see if we could get a forge rolling. Have I built one yet? Just go with the fueled smithy. I could definitely mow down all the animals on the map. I mean, we have plenty of guns and people to do so. Stuff like the Mega Sloth would actually give us some trouble, just because they're, you know, they're beastly as fuck. Really wouldn't want to go nuts on taking them out. And you know, you don't really have to grow anything technically. There are animals are replenished, and like you can kill them all off, but they do, you know, come back on a regular basis. So, but you know, I like having stuff like this to keep, you know, keep us with food. You can also get like a chicken and just raise them. You know, they graze on grass and stuff, and they multiply super quick. And at a certain point, you can, you know, you have so many chickens that you can pretty constantly, you know, chew through them, and they just keep reproducing, so you don't have to worry about, you know, killing off your herd. Why? This is like insanity. Why is everybody firing a different direction, like through each other? It makes me very concerned that 𝗙cie𝘂𝗧𝗂𝗋 is going to get accidentally domed by Seidel right here. It's an interesting choice, Allie. Hunting with a revolver. Though I suppose that is the gun I gave you, so... Oh, speaking of guns... Yeah, there's our LMG and our heavy SMG. These are probably some of my two most used weapons. The pump or the chain shotgun are good for people who have low shooting skill, because, you know, they have a very short range, but they have very high accuracy in that short range. So rather than having somebody who can't hit anything with a, a bolt-action rifle, giving somebody like, I don't know, doesn't Zim have a really low... No, actually 4 isn't bad. Somebody like Allie, if we wanted to use them as a shooter, giving them a shotgun is probably the wisest move. Same with Hippie. Oh, I too want a Thrumbo. The noble Thrumbo. Hard to tame. I guess it is possible that somehow you could have one, you know, auto tame or walk onto the map and just instantly become your friend, but look at all that bacon. Zim commented to nobody. Just talking to yourself, Zim. It's weird. Rhinos, yeah. They eat so much food. So unless you're ready to start growing hay grass like crazy, like, and I mean, and they're pretty good as offensive animals as well. Like they don't do as much damage as some do, but they're tanky as fuck. So. I should probably just take Allie off of hunting. Though I guess the more that they shoot and miss these pigs, the more they might actually be, like, they might level up. Nah, I changed my mind. Oh, and they named one of the rhinos Cookie. Aww. Yeah, Lightning. You know, for the fidelity of the game and the look of it, you wouldn't figure it for a $30 game. But the thing about yeah, it never ever goes on sale. The thing about RimWorld is that it was in early access for like 5 or 6 years or something like that, and it was so eminently playable and good that like it could have been released as an actual release game and people still would have been like pretty satisfied with it. And the developer put out a couple of blog posts at various points talking about how they were raising the price once they were like, this is now official, you know, 1.0 RimWorld after like 6 years or whatever it was. And in that thing that they said, they're like, yeah, this is the price we wanted to target. I think it was only 15 or 20 bucks in like before they did the final release, but they said like once the game is finished all these years we put into it, you know, we're gonna up the price a bit. It'll never be, you know, more than $30, and they're gonna continue working on it, you know, basically forever, I guess, as long as they can maintain the workforce. Yeah, I think Minecraft is a good example of that as well. You know, that game has been worked on and balanced and improved upon and had features added for year after year after year that eventually they were just like, this is no longer a free or a $10 game or whatever. You know, they had to they had to get paid. Seidel, no, you got the plague. Talking about getting drunk. Yeah, when my cousin first started playing RimWorld and I like picked it up a little bit to mess with, it was free, and that changed, unfortunately. Anybody gonna fix this or anything, or are you gonna use my infirmary over here, Seidel, or are you just gonna sit in your bed instead? What if I draft you? Yeah, go use the infirmary, dude. That's what I built it for. In fact, while Seidel is using the infirmary, this might be the perfect opportunity to start some improvements. How many limestone blocks do we have? 900? Right, yeah, all this tile is going to look the same. Let's do a little math. 168 per room, and we've got, I guess, 10 eventually to do, so we should have enough to get it all done. I think originally Minecraft was just distributed like via the internet. It may have been brought to Steam at some point, but at least I don't remember like when the turnaround happened. Oh, are you talking about RimWorld back then? No, RimWorld I think was, I think the development started on Steam. It's been that way for, I think its entire life. I don't know if it ever existed before that as like a super alpha game. But at least so far as I've known it, it's been on, Steam. I mean, I don't want to condone, piracy or anything like that, but I know that there are like older builds that you can find on internets and grab. In my opinion, you know, getting an older version of a game or a cracked copy, you know, you should buy it if you have the financial ability to do so. To try something out like RimWorld, I think, you know, that's a reasonable thing to do. That if you really aren't sure if you want to buy it, $30 is around that realm where I would, you know, try something like that. But I can recommend, at least from my experience, that Zim, did you just insult somebody? Uh-oh. Zim and Lightning. Is this the beginning of a non-friendship? Called Lightning a manatee. Dang. Lightning isn't like this. This is like the thin female character model too. Like, dang. That's harsh. I know, manatees are the gentle giants of the sea. Did not expect that from Zim. It's harsh words. Oh, I still have a sculpture over here. We've actually have a couple of sculptures that at least one sculpture that I missed. We've got Portrait by Illness. On this piece is a representation of a savage abstract shape. Ooh. This one includes 0 zucchinis. I think Evil Hippie was channeling something dark when they made this sculpture. Be a stump. Yes, it is a savage abstract stump. Funnily enough, I think the model is something that looks like a chicken. It just looks like a chicken on a pedestal. Any other sculptures? No, just that one. We gotta get this fueled smithy going so we can have a, start making some swords. Getting there. Soon we will have wolves that will haul our shit for us. How's Seidel's big-ass sculpture going? Oh yeah, I forgot Seidel got the plague. Oh, that stinks. They're probably going to miss out on their inspiration. But what's being built right now? Oh, duh. How is Seidel's big ass? I think this one is the best option. Gonna make 2 swords, and we're gonna make sure that they're done by somebody who has minimum 11 crafting. So that's a bunch of steel. I don't think I'll be able to do the entire building in limestone, so maybe I should do the walls in marble. How much limestone do we have left on the map? That's all marble. Oh fuck, maybe we will have to do it on in marble. Alright. That's what? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah, no nudists in this colony currently, but there could be. Luckily, we haven't had anybody roll up and demand to be part of the colony who's a nudist. Alright, Oracle's gonna be making our longsword. Should probably cool this room so people don't take forever to do stuff, but I don't think this is going to be our forever workshop. I mean, it might be, but yeah, I'm not sure. That can be figured out eventually. How's that minor plague coming along? Slowly healing. Good, 100% tend. It's hot enough that... Oh, God. This is the funniest thing about, mad tortoises. They move about as quickly as you would expect a tortoise to move. So we're going to have James Games come at it with a light... little light machine gun action. James, will you hit the fucking thing? Come on. Good God, this is like a horror movie. Where the monster never stops coming towards you. Come on, you queef. God, just shoot the tortoise once. Okay, that'll do. Now you may smash it. Yeah, their shells actually give them a really high, like bullet piercing resistance. So you might have seen some of them like pinging off. Ah, there you are, James. Yeah, you just defeated your greatest enemy, one turtle boy. I'm gonna eat that tortoise. No, just coming to check out what happened. All right. Should have enough. That's marble. All right. Most birds, like over a very small size, are pretty omnivorous. Like chickens will just fuck up anything that is small and moves and then eat it. Like they'll eat mice and like voles and shit if they get near the coop or things like that. They'll eat bugs. And they're not like carrion scavengers, so they won't eat like, you know, very dead things. But I think usually, yeah, baby chicks, like, yeah, they're birds are fucking dinosaurs, man. I mean, my primary example is chickens, because they're large enough and they have a complex enough digestive system, and they're more terrestrial birds than like flying, like pairing birds. But I believe that the majority of birds over a certain size will in fact eat like whatever they find. Oh, hey there, Nano Guy. How was work? Work sucking is a pretty normal situation, I think, regardless of who you are or what you do for work. Okay, cool. Our hospital is somewhat impressive. Well, so we don't have a hallway between these yet, but we have an infirmary built, and we have new colonists, and we're working on upgrading our digs with proper tile and better walls that are not flammable. Oh yeah, I fucking forgot about the meteor. But yeah, James had an incredibly difficult time of shooting one angry tortoise. It's pretty impressive, to be completely honest. Yeah, it hit just about here. It murked like this wall and the roof and some power cables, but somehow our 3 coolers survived, which was pretty unbelievable, to be completely honest. Oh, that muffalo meat was very close to fucking rotting, apparently. I guess it was like from last year, like a while ago. Gotta get some more food up in this bitch. I'm like slightly worrying again that we're gonna be undersupplied for the winter. Oh, are we getting corn in? Alright, we'll see where we're... Oh wait, no, that was only a couple. We'll see where we're at when the corn comes in completely. Kind of a weird graphical thing going on with this. I don't know what that's about. Yeah, you sure did have a lot of trouble with that turtle. That really surprised me. Ah, thank you, Nanocarp. Some more hand-drawn bitty goodness. Looks about right. It's kind of the general shape of that deal. So yeah, that'll do. I have indeed stolen a webcam, but it is actually not Rick's. This is my friend 𝗙𝗵𝗿's webcam, which actually is the exact same model as Rick's webcam. For some reason, it has like one difference visually on the outside of it, but it's only like a labeling difference. It's not actually functionally different at all, so... It's the fucking mists! Yeah, it's the mists from Mistborn. Gotta learn how to haul, Snook Wolf. Gotta learn how to haul. Pull your weight around here. It's still too warm, that's annoying. It'll be time to double insulate this fridge before very long. Yeah, science has done some studies on it. The biggest problem with vaping is that, like, at least what's been found so far, is that if you're prone to like bronchial infections or have otherwise weaker or sort of not so good lungs, then the like vapor you inhale can aggravate that sort of stuff. It's definitely like significantly better for you than smoking. Mostly on the fact that, man, we're gonna have to add another fucking cooler here or something. Stuff is rotting away, and it's only 100 degrees. Maybe I'll just do this now. And yeah, Lightning, for the last like 3 weeks, I haven't bought a pack of cigarettes. I've like had cigarettes, I think like 3 when my vape was, I thought, lost for a little while. But mostly, like, you know, just under that circumstance where I didn't have access to my vape at the time. But I haven't bought a pack of cigarettes in like 3 weeks. And it's like the improvement on my lung health and breathing and stuff. Oh yeah, no, Nanosaw. I thought I had lost my vape. Thankfully, I did find it the next day, like halfway through the day. But yeah. Problem being is that I'm definitely still addicted to cigarette or to nicotine, but my ability to not actually smoke real cigarettes is like, yeah, it's vastly improved my health even just in the last like little bit. So pretty happy with it. Well, I'm currently attempting to wean myself of the nicotine. I mean, I haven't been that scientific about it yet, but the mixture of like the juice that I use in this has a certain nicotine level, and I like can get juice that has no nicotine in it, and mixing in a proportion of the no-nic juice with the nicotine juice kind of, you know, brings the overall level down. So the goal is to like keep using this as I need it, so I don't go back to actual cigarettes, but you know, titrate down the actual nicotine intake that I'm getting. Yeah, it's been working well so far. Slow progress, but progress nonetheless. Yeah. Not being beholden to a vape is definitely the goal. Like, you know, it's not something I want to keep doing in my life. Don't need to be cool and use a vape. Yeah, definitely more money. I have saved a lot of money just on like the nicotine juice and stuff is way cheaper than cigarettes as a whole, so. And yeah, nobody's died yet, surprisingly. We've had a couple of close calls, but oh, I mean, our enemies have died pretty consistently. It's just not us. Thank you for that gay dollar for quitting smoking. I deeply, deeply appreciate it. I think that's the best gay dollar that was ever spent. What? No. Oh fuck, this is still unroofed. We're gonna need to do that. Where is it unroofed? Finish your job, James. Thank you. Okay, this has now been actually sealed up again. No, definitely not new to RimWorld. There are definitely more efficient ways you could do a lot of this stuff, and you know, better strategies and all that kind of stuff. You know, I kind of lean on strategies that I like and that I've kind of proven to work for me, but I at least do well enough that I haven't like lost anybody in this one at least yet. I mean, we're still coming only to the end of our second year, so we've got a long way to go, but that is good to get. I think now we can go right to microelectronics. So you know what? Just in case suddenly in the winter we're like, oh no, we're dying. Did you not see the webcam that was going on, or? It's not just a very, very good GIF. It's for real, y'all. Oh boy. That's not good. Since it's only one and we have access to the colony as a general whole with a good amount of weapons, I think we should be okay, but I still am not going to really take any chances with this guy. What has happened, Nano, is that one of the mega sloths on the map randomly went crazy pants. and is going to attempt to F us up. It's coming at us. The hope is that we can murder this bastard before he gets very far down the beach. I think this is a good lineup. You guys are all the rifle guys. You can actually go over there, Steve. Oracle, just hang around. Lightning, same deal. These two are pistols, and James has got this going. So, you can already see how many shots this thing has taken, and it's still running towards us, and it's not even bleeding that hard. It even took a brain shot, which is, you know, most things would just, you know, die. Keep shooting. Yes. All right. I think that's it. No, don't run there. Alright, you guys all suck. Time to let the real hardcore motherfuckers come here and do it. Technically, it would just die, most likely, from pain, shock, and bleeding. But, I don't know. If possible, I don't like to let the, like, animals suffer on the map. Gonna go pick that thing up? Alright, word. So yeah, if I can avoid it, I like to just, like, finish the animals off if I've like mostly killed them. So I didn't want them to sit there and suffer. And the turrets won't fire until it's straight up dead. They just fire until it's like incapacitated. I suppose that was kind of nice because we were getting a little low on meat stuffs, so good. All right, our freezer is now freezing again properly. So we are at a moderately stable point, and the last bad thing, trademark, of the night happened. So I think it might be time to end for the evening. Since we've already gone, I was like, yeah, we'll go until about 12, and that should be it, and it's 34 minutes after that. Classic RimWorld. Yeah, so we're in a good position. Nobody is currently dead or dying, and we made a bunch of progress on the colony. We got our new hospital all put together. We're starting to improve some of our rooms over here. Hopefully we'll be moving our kitchen pretty soon. And yeah, our beach has proven successful against Megasloth and 10 invaders and a bunch of other different things, so pretty pleased with that. Yeah, so I think we're good. Thank you guys again for coming and enjoying the stream. Hopefully the webcam stayed on me and on throughout the whole thing. I, didn't really check it, but it seemed like everything was kosher. And yeah, hopefully you guys enjoyed the stream. I will, depending upon how Sarah's feeling on Wednesday, possibly take that night as well. Going forward, we may actually have John taking over Mondays properly, and Sarah possibly doing like one night a week or something like that. But I will still be doing Sunday night streams. I couldn't because of PAX. We just got back so fucking late, and I was a 𝗬𝗿𝗂𝗧𝗂𝗍. So yeah, I'll announce stuff in the streaming channel whenever I choose times or get something together that's going to be consistent. But otherwise, yeah, John has been like thinking about streaming for a while. And I think he's actually going to like buckle down and choose a night, because he's not very good at like deciding when he's going to start, but once he does, he'll commit. So anyway, thank you guys very much for coming. I am going to eat some food and then go to bed. So I will catch you guys all later, probably on the Discord. Thanks for watching again. Peace out. Hello everyone, this is the D-Pad, and I'm Jeff, and we're finally going to be getting around to some RimWorld tonight. Sorry for the kind of late start. It's been a heck of a weekend with the anniversary stream and being at the D-Pad for a couple days and everything, but we are finally ready. It is time. We will get back into it and check back in with the Man of Faction. Hey 𝗙𝗏𝗿𝗀, hey Fade. So, when last we left, I think things were going okay. We've got paused currently. I remember some kind of illness rash, but I think most people got over it. Yes, the remnants of plague. Right, and we'd recently gotten a new colonist along with us. Oh yeah, is 𝗙𝗏𝗿𝗀 guy back to playing? I was actually watching just a couple minutes of that before I came on stream. So, one of our goals here is to kind of upgrade our living digs immediately. We are like, moderately okay bedrooms, but making this kind of one unified structure and closing this in and lighting it will make our... Oh, his stream overrode mine? Is the D-pad still going, or... Thank you, Fade. Yeah, I mean, let me know if it gets overridden completely, but it should, like, be the D-pad. Oh, interesting, just a refresh. It should be the D-pad unless, I go offline, in which case, like, 𝗙𝗏𝗿𝗀 guy for us is an auto host. How's Steve? Alright, he can start taking apart his room at night. So it's summer. We got a little bit behind on food last time, so we planted a bunch of extra crops, but hopefully these harvests, like the rice has been sustaining us at least alright. Hey Zim, don't worry about being late. I was also late tonight. And yeah, we have accrued a pretty solid crew, and we've kind of got our base structure down. Oh yeah, we had visitors. We've kind of got our base structure down. You know, this beachhead is working out pretty nicely so far for what we get. You know, the game will throw difficult shit at us. I'll pause for a sec. A bunch of our dogs are starting to actually be able to haul. They're like almost on their way to being able to do it. Yeah, and we got a good group going. I think last time we were trying to do some planning about how we do the fridge and the kitchen. Because ideally the kitchen is close to the Great Hall, because then they'll go and eat, you know, in here. We kind of have this geothermal generator blocking our way. We don't want to get rid of it ever, basically. So we may have to do some like tight little kitchen build here, and possibly extend the freezer down through here. It won't be exactly convenient, but you know, it'll be efficient. And eventually, once we kind of get better underfoot, there's something we haven't installed any of yet, which are auto doors. I wish Windows... Sorry, 1 second. I have to get rid of the taskbar at the bottom. It's blocking my shit. Alright, I can at least deal with that. Anyway, yeah, so probably going to build some sort of corridor down through here. Right, efficiency and practicality are a huge deal. Well, your frivolity was much appreciated, for sure. But, yeah. I mean, that's all I can say. It was much appreciated. The nice thing about parts of summer is that it's not the worst thing to break down walls and stuff like that during the summer, because rooms being warmer isn't bad for, you know, that long. You can kind of get over it. I'll pause for a sec while I do this. Do that, and then probably move a door or something, you know, about here, I would say. And then we should be able to get rid of the rest of this. Yeah, storeroom freezer should probably be fully floored. What do we have in here? Is it just concrete? And the next step would to be double wall this part of the freezer to make it more efficient. Damn. Well, now is a bad time to have a bunch of open walls from construction. So heat wave. It's probably going to be very, very warm. Which is not a good thing for our food. Probably would serve us well to double wall all of this. I'm gonna get rid of that. That can stay. And how? So what are we building this out of? Limestone? We have a shit ton of limestone. This is okay because it's internal. Alright. At least we're doing alright on components and steel, so we can add coolers if we need to. And like, this might be one of those cases, because these coolers do pretty well in normal temperatures to keep these comfortable, but this heat wave is probably going to get up to 120, 130, and it is going to be shitty to be outside, period. $107. Oh, James Games. That stinks. So yeah, anyway, one of the reasons I was late getting on stream and everything was like that anniversary stream was a beast. It was completely amazing and super fun, but it was a heck of an investment of time and energy. And then like I went in being like, oh yeah, no problem, like it'll be great. And I came out being like, wow, that was very physically taxing. But like I'm glad to be home, and I'm super, super glad that I participated in the whole stream, because like it was a ton of fun, and we got through it, and you know, a lot of people showed up. You know, just the amount of people who came by were really amazing, and at the end of the video, Rick and I were a little like too shell-shocked still to really like talk much after we finished the you know, the end of the game. So I wanted to at least say thank you to everybody who is who came to the stream and comes to the streams, and you know, thanks for letting me be a part of it as well. Dab, dab, dab to you, good sir. You are very welcome. I'm, like, the most happy that you had fun. Bringing joy is the best. Alright, it's 120. Are people starting to get a little bit of heat stroke? Well, the 127, 134. So since we invested in dusters, oh, I'm glad you had fun, Zim. It was joyous for us as well. Good. Yeah. The fact that it was a whole day was... It was really fun for us because it was kind of like an event. Like, you know, the whole day was a big long holiday for us at the D-pad. So, like, I think that we'll be doing more marathon streams in the future just because it was fun. It was a beast, but it was really fun. How you doing, Chunkus? May as well do a quick equipment check. Makes sense. James Game's still rocking the LMG with some more revolvers. Okay, so everybody's equipped. It's like, that was the first one I was a part of, and it was pretty fucking awesome. How nice, we completed another art. Curve. This sculpture bears an artwork of a solitary artist moving to the left near an encampment. The subjects are in front of several gourds. Almost every shape in the image seems to be unbalanced. Okay. Second one ever. Yeah. I was glad to be there. Still down at 50 degrees when it's 113, so that's like partially refrigerated, but not great. It says fog, but it looks like it's raining. Can't tell. That there. This I think I'm just going to wall off. There's no reason to like mess with that. Maybe I won't. Maybe I'll just do this. Why not? Unless I need to repair it. Fine. Oh, Steve. Such a helpful guy, setting up for construction tomorrow. Good guy, Steve. This'll do. Suppose I should vent this. Yeah, night owls don't usually stay up through the entire night and get sad during the day. I think there's a perk somewhere in the game that you don't require as much sleep, which kind of like is actually helpful so far as you know, pawn uptime is concerned. So if you have you know, a pawn that is like, you know, just doesn't need as much sleep, you can expand their working hours and make sure they I missed that one. And make sure they're like capitalizing on that time. That should do. Oh no, Panther's one-shotting hen. It's very sad. Guess I can just clear these all out now. Alright, if anyone traps themselves building this, I'm going to be really annoyed. We're up to 125 kind of during the day with some rain. It's not too bad. Oh, excellent. That worked out fine. So we're only 63 degrees inside our fridge, which is not great. We can airlock this corner actually if we want to. We'll just have it so there's one door. Oh, I might need it for the roof though. Okay. Yeah, so the rooms are going to about high 70s, which I think is good enough. Yeah, it's good enough so it doesn't count as hot and they don't get annoyed. Every tile is a steam geyser. Plenty of power, no food, and everyone is dead. We're working on hydroponics. Okay. Eventually, setting up a little hydroponics farm somewhere is fantastic. You know, it kind of like streamlines your food intake and allows you to, you know, constantly produce. And if there's a problem outside, you have like toxic fallout, or if there's a really long eclipse or a cold front kills all of your crops, it's good to have the backup. Interesting conversation going on. James trying to train Snook Wolf. Hilarious. $47. Great. It may be time to close in our hallway here. That should do it. Oh, we should install a marble sculpture in somebody's room. Probably not Oracle and nobody. Why is Steve playing chess in Evil Hippie's room? Where's Evil Hippie? Oh, he's researching. Oh, alright, at least he's leaving. Fire? What? Was that a zap, or did it just get hot enough that... What? Why was that, though? Oh, because it's getting hot enough to light a wooden door on fire in here. That's really annoying. What I really should do is just get rid of that. And temporarily I'll do this. No, I guess I don't even have to get rid of this. Barclay, can you construct? No. Yeah. Hey, I hope this works. 9,000. How you doing? Nope. Still alive. Doing alright. I think not much. Oh, damn. Not much worse for the wear. Like, that was from the beginning, and I think this happened eventually. Alright, Steve's helping out. Yeah, you know, we're kind of getting to the point of the game where it's more and more likely to happen. You know, attacks are more intense, enemies are more intense. The game challenges you and tries to kill you as we go along. It's true. The pun is the gift that keeps on giving. What was that this time? Fucking, why is everything catching on fire? I guess it's over? Alright. Thanks, Rain. Yes, that indeed. Gonna have somebody come over and prioritize getting rid of this stuff, though. I'm gonna keep the door, remove the roof. Alright, is it now unroofed? And that is still... Where is that in build roof? Alright, as long as I leave one undone, it should be fine. Well, it sure seemed to get up to like 700 degrees a second ago. Brick is roofing like a machine. Kind of looked like a little Pac-Man or something going across. Yeah, alright. So what we actually have to do is that. The stone door is not going to matter. Who's nearby that can take care of this? Alright, Rick's doing it good. Our lovely beating heart of the colony, the geothermal generator. We are totally green. Alright, it's only 100 degrees currently, and we almost have freezing on our food here. How are we doing for stone colors? How much granite? Actually, let's just, like, we can marble tile the floor. Now, oh, we should actually do... How much would this cost? 288 and 72 steel, which we can afford. Alright, done. This is a sterile environment. I don't know, Rick is briefly being exposed to 200 and something degree temperatures. Shouldn't that be unroofed? Or does it have to have an unroofed tile elsewhere? I don't know. Wow. It got up to 1,000 degrees randomly. Alright, maybe it needs a spot that's completely, like, uncovered. Because maybe this roof just, like, it's blocking it with the top of the machine or something. I don't know. All I know is that there shouldn't be temperatures of 1,000 degrees in this room at any point. Okay, I'm just gonna get rid of this vent. No, yeah, I can do that. I'm gonna draft somebody into doing this for me. Yeah. The reason I have to think about this a bunch is so that we don't have somebody walking into the 1,000 degree room. Okay, that's deconstructed. Now I'll do zone, remove roof there. And have Rick remove the roof. Haul the steel for 1 second. Okay. Now build this and keep this remove roof as well. These two I can get rid of as well. Fire Emblem Heroes, oh my. Okay. At least a bunch of our plants haven't died. That's nice. Honestly, this heat wave, like, it got up to 120, but it's not hitting that hard today. Man, the sterile tile takes a while to build. This is just sand. Oh, I should also cover that too. So we're running low on steel. We have a little chunk up here we could go to. This also is a meteorite that I think crashed. Or maybe this one was, but... I suppose we can bang this one out first. Who gets a cool sculpture? That was what we were doing before we got interrupted. Zim lost limbs, so they get a cool sculpture. Who is better at melee again? Oh yeah, lightning is. You get this excellent... Oh, I pulled him off of mining, but whatever. You get an excellent longsword. Which is pretty dope. We seem to be getting some time from the storyteller here to kind of get some progress made, which worries me a little bit in regards to what's coming next. Oh, and that's the heat wave. Cool. So that worked out alright. I think... Oh, who has cruddy clothes? Nobody. What's your deal? It's not that. Oh, it's the shield belt. Drop that, I guess? And go back to sleep. Well, that's that. Nobody doesn't really need the shield belt. It's kind of like if you have a melee character, and you want to get them in there, and you've built armor and stuff, like having the shield belt is an excellent thing. Does a bunch of protection. I probably should have taken it off earlier, but... Oh, Steve, you woke them both up. Come on, dude. Are we gonna have... Yeah, we should have new wolf pups soon, which will be exciting. How are the animals doing? Oh, slim pickings in terms of animals on the map. Did somebody just... No. Stop wearing this. Are you gonna put it back on? No, you're gonna haul it. Alright. Haul it there. Okay. Nobody gets that. And not this nobody. Still working on this. Cool. Alright, we've got hydroponics. I think this is everything we need on an immediate level. Flak armor and stuff would be nice, but microelectronics is pretty important, and once we build a microelectronics research bench, all research is going to be faster. So I think we'll go ahead and get that now. Yeah, instead of a basic draftsman table with some strange looking flasks, it looks like an actual research bench. Hey, a pirate merchant. I wonder what he will sell. Got a pretty big crew. They have a bear. That's not the bear. Oh, it's not named, but they have a grizzly bear, which is dope. And also, did somebody supplant Rick as our negotiator, I think? Yes, Evil Hippie did. they coming inside, or are they just gonna... You guys coming in? Alright, cool. Oh, nope. Half of you are, but not the one I want to talk to. Ugh. Oh, yeah, it was his hearing or something like that. Alright, so they will sell me the grizzly bear, which would be cool, but we're a little low on cash. I kind of wanted to take money from them, not the other way around. They'll buy my medicines, and they'll buy a sculpture and gold, but we want to save that. Yeah, I don't think that, I don't think we can make any trades with them right now. Barclay should be waking up soon-ish, so I'm gonna wake him up so we can start continuing to upgrade these living quarters. Guess you can put that down there for now. This you can get rid of. No, I do want to keep that. Steve should be awake soon, so we can do this as well. I'll leave one until construction is finished. And that one too, I suppose. Oh my! Seidel finally finished that sculpture. And I think that the inspiration did follow through, even though it he finished the art afterwards. It is a masterwork grand sculpture, which is a big deal. This sculpture illustrates interview Rick McBusiness putting together a geothermal generator while wiping the sweat from her forehead. Hundreds of dancers marvel at the geothermal generator. This portrayal tells the story of Rick finishing construction on a geothermal generator on the 5th of Aprimay, 5501. That's pretty dope. And it looks like the Death Star. Do I want to put it down here, or do I want to space it? Because I can eventually have another one here-ish. I'll just make them parallel, I guess. Yeah, and that's a sweet deal for Rick. That is a... They're walking right through Steve's room. Just wake up, dude. It's a big commendation to Rick. He did a great job building that geothermal generator, and apparently it really, really touched Seidel. All gone. Hey, C-Dude. How's it going? You missed a heat wave. It actually turned out to not be that big of a deal. Oh, god damn it, you guys. Don't hurt each other that much. Stop having a fight. Augsburg just sat down and had breakfast, or dinner rather, in between James Games and Evil Hippie having a fight. Apparently James Games bit Evil Hippie's neck aggressively. And Evil Hippie just punched James Games. Oh, he did crack the Humorous, though. That's not fun. Crack from a punch. Dang. You guys, nobody's even going to clean up the blood before you start eating? Good God. Oh, this is not worth wasting medicine on, though. Or on, there we go. You dummies. Oh yeah, did they... Let's see. Evil Hippie called James Games' uncle an ox. This drove James Games into a rage, and he began a fight. Right after you guys shared views on the fate of the universe. Him and James Games chatted about loving. Did they, like, have a catharsis? Social. So, Evil Hippie and James Games. Oh, no. You guys did not have a catharsis. Sometimes colonists can, like, have a fight and then kind of make up after the fact and be like, oh, hooray. Like, you know, we got over our issues and things like that. But this time it was not that way. Everybody gave up on construction, I guess. Who are our builders currently? We only have 3. They're the only ones really worth it, right? Allie, you can build, I suppose. But 2 people in the med bay for a while, which is annoying. Man, you guys are so annoying. I can now actually do... put it like here. Man, 1,625 beauty. This makes this room extra dope. Hey, Cran. How's it going? We're having a moderately chill time on the stream tonight. How dab are we today? We're like maybe 2-ish dabs. Not really a triple dab. Still kind of recovering from yesterday's stream, but like still happy about having been there. Guess we can speed this up a bit. Helpful Steve, sneaking around at night and... Oh yeah, I actually forgot to do this, huh? 20, 40, 60. Oops. Oh wait, no, fuck. Okay. And then this did actually come over, so that's fine. I can feel the next raid coming shortly. I don't know why, but I just have this feeling that shortly we're going to be attacked. for a moment. Why did you build one of them and then have breakfast? New puppies! New puppy? Spirit. Yep. Just one puppy this time, and its name is Spirit. That's cute. We add to our colony. We are +1 puppy. Yep, Spirit was born on the 12th of Jugust. And failed its first obedience check. See you later, trade caravan. Somebody getting that one? Okay. Can also pull up this floor. Still doing alright on limestone, yeah. It may have failed, but it had the right spirit. It did indeed. So cute. Look at her go. Alright, and we'll do some limestone tiling. Yeah. I can remove this part, actually, because we'll probably throw another cooler in. And now I think we can get rid of this. Oh, you guys are going to take forever and do that? Are we out of marble, though? Bollocks. So are your persons on this edge planet human persons or some other kind of persons? They are humans. The backstory of this particular scenario is that we were passengers on some long-distance space transport in cryosleep, and suddenly we woke up and everything was fucked, and jumped in the escape pods and only just barely made it down to the surface of this planet. So, you know, every different pawn has their own story in terms of, like, you know, what they were doing or where they grew up and things like that. But specifically, the first couple people were, you know, crash landed. Since then, a bunch of other people from this planet or other crash landed people, or, you know, who knows where they come from, have joined our colony. Some we forced, some we recruited, some we, like, saved. Ah, finally, welcome back, Hippie. Kind of funny it took James. James Games kind of beat up 𝗙𝗵𝗿 a bit better, but James Games has to heal longer, so the hits that 𝗙𝗵𝗿 got were deeper. It's only 44 degrees. It's 90 outside. I think it's because too many people are coming through the doors. Oh no. Every colonist of the male gender winces in pain. Some distant engine of hatred is stirring. It is projecting a powerful psychic drone over this entire region on a frequency that only seems to affect the male gender. For a few days, some people's mood will be quite a bit worse, and it's medium. So that means any male in the colony is going to take an automatic minus 22 to their mood. Thankfully, everybody is pretty pumped to live here, so we aren't going to have any big issues. But we have to be careful in case something bad happens. Yes, they've been mentally kicked in the nuts, and will continue to feel that way for the next, I don't know, however long this lasts. So we will have to manage ourselves carefully. Boys are gross. That is the truth. Yes, alright, finish these before you go to bed, James Games. I know it's late, but you got this. Oh. Now maybe you are really mad. Okay, now go to bed. How many more marbles do we have? 10. Oh. Alright, well at least he's asleep. Can't go nuts while he's asleep. Ugh. That incel from Evil Hippie is coming back to hurt us, too. A bunch of cloth. We may have to expand our storage as well. Could just make it easy. Thank God the heat wave wasn't rolling while we got this this to pop. Having this is nice. It's kind of like a little escape tunnel in case like shooters down here have to run away. Oh, James Games. Major break risk. That's not good. You're going to get rid of this. You're going to get rid of this. That stinks. This is so stupid. Yes, play some billiards. Look how impressive and spacious this room is. 𝗙𝗏𝗿𝗀 is going to come over and have a conversation and play billiards with you. Don't freak out. So you have the machine gun. Is that paved tile? Yeah. Oh wait, down. Can you formally request a pool table at Decon? I think that would be an excellent addition to Decon. If having a pool table at Decon reduces the amount of fights we have at Decon, then I'm 100% into it. James Games, I need you to be happier. Here, you know what? Go just eat immediately. Whatever you were doing, just take a break and have some second lunch. Ugh. I do not like two people hovering under minor break risk. None of this is a big deal. Yeah, it's just gonna suck. And then the expectations start to go down, and James Games. Alright, I have an idea. First of all, let's do this. Let's put you in a brand new fancy room. And as an added bonus, do we have any sculptures? Yes. You get to have a good sculpture in your room. That sounds fun, right? Oh, damn it. God damn it, you guys. Fucking... Ugh. Stop it. No. Did they have a catharsis this time? No, they just fought twice. The boys are fucking at it again. Yeah, and now James Games is pissed. Rick, you. James Games is not going to be using his bed anymore for a little while, so... We're interrupting their sleep, of course. Okay, we got an extremely impressive hospital. This will hopefully expire soon, and a bunch of this stuff should chill out as they get healed. Slow down to 1x. Hopefully this reduces pain somehow before James Games just gets up and tries to fight somebody else. Don't wake them up, lightning. Yeah, so stealthy. Love it. Ugh. How long has this been going on? 21 hours? No, we probably have at least a good amount of time left. Thrombos! Yes, the psychic drone is over. Okay, that's so good. Is this two lady Thrombos having a walk through my territory? Thrombos are the super dopest. They are very powerful and super intelligent, and yeah. Yeah, no, they're very old enemies, and they or very old enemies. They're very old animals. The Thrombo horn is a super high value item in the game. You have to like murder them and harvest it. We can try to tame one of them. It would be a pretty good risk, but who is it? Not lightning. Was it Allie? Yes, Allie has a 13 in animals, which is high enough to try to tame them. So assumedly, Allie will go and try that, and whoever else is in animals try as well. You can try taming both of them. And like, I believe it's a low chance. Yeah, it's such a low chance. We'll keep tame on them just to see if we can't get them by you know, some stroke of luck. But odds are it's not going to work out. Oops. Of course I put chat behind stuff. There we go. If nothing else, it's a good opportunity to keep training 𝗬𝗙's abilities. But if we somehow hit the jackpot and we actually tame one, then we'll have a dope-ass new friendo. 70, still 70. That's nice. Temperature controlled. Oh, did we ever... No, we never set James Games' bed again. Hippie, you and James Games have gotten in multiple fights. In fact, you two are super rivals. Oh, this time you did have a cathartic fight, so that's good. Apparently, you don't think it was cathartic, but James does. So James actually likes you a little bit more now, but you still hate his guts. Yeah, it was the word ox. Get this done too. Right. It's a pretty sick burn, gotta say. I'm glad that psychic drone is over. That was a little worrisome. Luckily, nobody freaked out, so. All's well that ends well. Yeah, we have just started rebuilding this this fridge complex and changing over to, like, you know, marble walls and double insulation and stuff. Cargo pods, anything cool? Cloth. Alright. Oh wait, that's way the fuck up there? No, I don't need cloth that badly. Dang. Allie failed. Are you guys, oh, here we go. Just decided not to work for a bit. Oh, are we browning out? Did one of these go down? No. This one is just no longer connected. Maybe... Alright, Alksprit. Getting down to business. I like it. I'm really bugged by that. I feel like this is going to be the one thing that goes, and then they're going to have a fire back here or some stupid shit. Ugh. We'll see if that comes back to hurt me. I don't want to spend all the time to, like, think everything back through, but... okay, fine. There you go. Back on your feet, evil hippie. Maybe I should do this. I may as well put in at least one airlock where it's like convenient and immediate to do. Once winter comes and this all this planting is dried up, I'm gonna add a slight. 𝗙𝗶𝗿𝗀 started a fight with 𝗙𝗵50. Jesus, guys, what is all this? God damn. Why is everybody fighting? What's up, Seidel? Yeah, Ali called 𝗙𝗏𝗏's son a mongoose, and that's what started that fight, so cool idea, dudes. You're on herbal and you're on herbal as well. What is your... are you guys now... do you hate each other now, or... I guess. Ugh. Tensions are very high. I don't know why everyone is fighting everyone, but that's what's going on. Did not expect, like, the annoying part of, like, tonight's RimWorld playing to be all of our friends... please stop holding that open. All of our friends fighting each other. There we go, finally. It's on the right target temperature. Yes. Yep. All three of them were fighting each other. Or, well, technically James Games was fighting 𝗙𝗵, but 𝗙𝗵 keeps healing from the fight so much faster than James Games. He gets in more, like, better shots, I suppose. That. And then... that should do for now. Yeah. Next time the attack comes, they better not start a fight in the middle of it. 'Cause I think we are due for one. Getting a little low on components. Doing okay on steel. Did I clean this one out yet? Yes. I suppose we'll keep knocking into this. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Allie's in here healing from a fight and not trying to take a lottery shot at taming these thrombos. Using the limestone on the floor, right? I am gonna run out though. Man, it'll be so nice when the dogs actually learn how to haul things. Oh, yes. Mazel tov indeed. Sly Coop, you can also go wherever. Oleg. Spirit, stay home. Go wherever. Alright, hopefully tomorrow the dogs will help us out a little bit in terms of hauling some junk. Steve's over here trying to take care of it in the middle of the night, as per usual. Hippie's awake and feeling like doing some mining. Nobody gonna grab these? We can deconstruct a couple of these things, I think, to recover some more materials. At least for the moment. What's this? That's marble. All of that. That'll be our next thing. Everybody just go and get stones. Congratulations, James Games. Yeah, there was another fight, and it wasn't you guys. It was right. I haven't planted any crops of that nature yet, unfortunately. I'm just hoping that was like an unfortunate randomized occurrence. And now, yeah, see? Snook Wolf's carrying a rock. I want Allie to be healed, though. Oh, nice. So now with this sculpture in there, it's a gorgeous view. That's excellent. Oh, Lord, yeah, when the married couples fight, it's the worst. Every disagreement and every insult is doubly bad, and... Alright, James Games is giving it a shot. 1.1% chance. Alright. Only marginally more or less likely to get it. Interestingly. Trying to get a bunch of gathering done at this point in time. Should work. Is it plant matter? No. Oh, manufactured maybe? Yes. And no cloth should be enough. I love dog helpers. They're the best. I mean, technically they're wolf helpers in this case, but it's close enough. Alright, welcome back, Allie. Everybody's still kind of in a crabby mood, but I assume that's just kind of becoming the norm. Okay. Oh, this is all filled up, huh? Interesting. Ah, wait, is it lightning? No, it's James. Still pissy about being insulted, huh? So, somewhat impressive rec room. Extremely impressive dining room. Do I have to, like, add back another sculpture or something to make this extremely impressive again? Is that still on marble? Yes. Is Seidel our best artist currently? Yes. I'll put him to work for a bit. Fall has begun! Oh man. Mostly just medical and artistic, cool. 20? Okay. Oh no, not fall out. Fall is here. It has arrived. We're, I think, doing pretty well. Oh, is that one hidden for some reason? Weird. We're doing pretty well. We've got a pretty large harvest that just came through with a lot of corn and potatoes, which will keep us alive through the winter. We've got these rice plants, still these potatoes to harvest, and I don't think our corn will get up before the end of fall, but we'll have a bunch more potatoes coming at least. I'll probably get rid of this as well. Delicious, delicious potato. Life-sustaining potato. So we're going to replenish our block stocks a little bit. Did Seidel start that art yet, or are they just... Oh. Sowing potatoes. You're getting hungry too often? You mean in real life or your pawn? I'm not sure. Oh wait, I was clicked on Alley. Oh no, I was on the right one. Oh, annoying. We are at least walled with non-flammable doors. So that's good for us. Don't want anybody to get murked. I don't actually know if I've ever seen a lightning strike happen and kill a pawn. I'll slow down slightly. It's kind of weird. It's in the middle of the day too. Oh, all right. It's done, but the giant fires it has started most likely are not done. Since everything is like stone out here, I won't have to worry about much unless we don't get rain for a long time. Run, bunny, run! Don't hang out over there. Excuse me. I'm allergic to flash storms, it seems. Lightning in slow-mo is one of my, like, favorite looks. So marvel. Of like, super slow-mo stuff. The way it branches and the light, and it's fucking awesome. Okay. Oh boy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 enemies. Are they going to get, like, siege equipment dropped in or something? Auto pistol, revolver, incendiary launcher, pistols, submachine guns, a shotgun, one knifey boy, or knifey girl, another shotgun, and another shotgun. So, as the fires burn, it's nice and dramatic. Well, I need to see where, if anywhere, they're getting their, like, equipment dropped in. Yeah, I kind of doubt they'll just walk right into the fire. That'd be nice, but odds are we're gonna have to go after them somehow, and at least like aggress them enough that maybe they'll follow us back and maybe like go on our beach. But a siege kind of sucks. I think they do run out of mortars eventually, and they will just attack, but... It's time to try out that new sword. Yeah, everybody meet up there for the moment. Are you guys getting your shit dropped in? Where are you going? Okay, there it is. So they're gonna have to spend some time building before they fire, but it's not gonna be that long. So we're gonna have to get into range kinda on the quick. Where's Allie? In fact, I think it might be time to... think it might be time to use some of these wolves. Is Oleg's fully grown? Yeah. I can't take all the boys. And Spirit's too young, and I want to keep Snook Wolf alive for... Alright, that's fine. Sly, come here. It's funny that they get meals. I suppose we should just start closing on them, because the sooner we fuck them up, the better. Let's have everybody meet behind this thing. That's out of the range of influence, I believe. The nice thing is that they didn't seem to build any sandbags down here. It's gonna work out for us, I think. Yeah, and the music did get intense. Alright, who's our long gun holders? Seidel, you've got a long gun. Alex, you've got a long gun. Who else? Rick. Okay, our, like, support weapon people are these guys, and then 2 melees and a machine gunner. So they've got a bunch of short-range weaponry. I didn't think I saw any of them with a bolt-action rifle, so I'll outrange any of them. I don't think I can get a firing solution on much through here. So I think I'm going to send 2 of my long gunners to here-ish. Maybe put somebody on this edge to possibly start their engagement. Who's got the best shot? Rick, Seidel... Alex, Britt, or Rick, so you 2 are going. If I can get him to charge, I will want James Games probably on this corner, unless they come tight. If they charge, I very well might run everybody back into the colony. How close to done with you with that? I don't get to see. Oh, that's fantastic. They have to chop down a tree to put this mortar down. It saves me a lot of hassle, actually. Alright. This is almost within range. You go here. Oh, do not fire at will yet, dude. Especially when Rick is standing directly in front of you. Okay. Let's see if this will get... I don't know if they have good cover, but because they're behind the tree, but... Oh! Wow. Marty made a comment about using sledgehammers to glass, and before Glass could respond, Glass was no longer. Alksprit with the snipe. Okay, so they don't currently seem to be reacting much to that. Oh, hits. What? Oh, flak vest. Motherfucker. Alright, so this is strange in that they're not instantly reacting. No fire at will. Just a wee little bruise. Will you guys, like, get a hit, though? Okay. I think I have gotten them to decide to attack now. I believe what we are going to do is enact Operation Let's Fucking Get Out of Here. Because they are now going to chase us down. That's everybody, right? Yes, okay. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yes, we can eventually take Dion up there. Apparently really wants to finish cutting down this tree. Same with Steroid. Yeah. We are currently enacting Operation Let's Fucking Leg It. Hopefully this door stays open throughout everybody getting inside, so nobody's slowed down too aggressively, and it closes, and they decide to go around to the beach. Alright, I don't love that Sparkles and Frenchie are hanging around. Let's leave some pistoleros up here. And then we'll put lightning. Okay, they might try to bang the door. We've got the rest of the group. Actually, maybe let's leave a fourth shooter up here, too. Oracle. We'll overrun them if we have to. The rest of you guys should probably get down to the beachhead. Caravan request, I don't care. Oh, infinite chem reactors are pretty cool, though. Oh, and I have a bunch of revolvers. Okay, that's worth considering. So we got two motherfuckers attempting to get in our biz over here. Oh, did they abandon it? Or do they choose a closer door? James Games, can you actually reach the beach with that? Nobody, get inside. Taking a moment to talk. Cool. They're doing the same, like, weird thing again. guys can back up a bit further. Even. Oh no, James Games. Oh, I pretty much want to pull you off, but I'm worried about your escape. I feel like this dude is shooting at James Games right now. Oh no. Duh. Kill Marty. Yeah, get the fuck out of here. Whew. Okay. James immediately to bed. Best doctor is... Wait, was that 10? 9... I think it's Zim. Yeah, it's Zim. Alright. Zim, report directly to the med bay. You can have nice medicine. Everybody inside the walls are dead, so that's nice. Take this. You guys can all be undrafted. You two can be undrafted. You can as well. And you're going there to meet him. Fuck you, Steroid. You never even made it inside. And to Dion, he did finish cutting down his tree. But in the end, it did not matter. Wait, I don't care about glass. Sure. Actually, I don't care about those. Oh, waste of time. Okay, cool. The good stuff includes a bunch of steel, and some high explosive shells, and some survival meals. So, all generally useful things. Steroid did not die. Steroid just got caught behind, and we killed enough of them that they were like, yo, we're fucking out of here. Good job, Sly Coop. Haul that dead body. Yeah, having those shells will be really nice. We can maybe get some IEDs going down here for free. Or a little mortaring ourselves. And it would be worth building one, like a few at some point, because in the future, if we get another siege, we can have our mortars just start exploding them and their equipment before they actually get a chance to set up and fire and things. Oh, what am I doing? No, don't try to arrest James Games. You should tend to him. Man, people should realize that shooting James Games' head is not effective. Like, already has an old gunshot wound there. The additional... and a skull wound. Ah, Jesus. Fire burning. Can I get around the restriction of not having dead or unalive in titles by using the word alivened? I'm not sure. Yeah, truly in the future. I mean, this is just too tempting, and we assume that they don't really have good info on our base. So they like, oh, we can sneak in around this corner, and then, you know, field of fire. Alright, James Games is recovering. And will be for a fucking while. However, I was kind of interested in the question about revolvers, because now I think we have 3 here amongst a bunch. Did anybody drop any that attacked us? Auto pistol. And this was what, another auto pistol? Well, we can replace some of these revolvers with other weapons and possibly put together that order. Actually, let's take a look at it now. Oh yeah, it's just a trade quest, right? I want 8 helmets and we get a sub-persona core. I don't care about that. Who is the one that you guys down here? Lakeness. Oh, we can't use dead or unalive. Interesting. I'm not sure. He hasn't mentioned that to me. So we had 3 in the bank. And I think we only have 1, 2, 3. So we have 6, and we need 5 more. And what did we require for a revolver? 30 steel and 2 components. So we'd have to spend 10 components on this. Though our friendos up here did deliver us 10 components. And we do have a few more on the map to screw around with. So does the infinite chem fuel generator, I forget, is that does it create chem fuel at a slow rate, or is that the one that just generates power infinitely? Barclay, Oracle. So pretty much it's got to be somebody who's, you know, above 10. It creates 7.5 chem fuel a day. Well, you know what? This is achievable, and it will make them happy with us. And the, you know, the tech core for the ship will be nice. We'll, like, have that out of the way. Excuse me. And you know, a bunch of these people need to upgrade their weapons anyway. Fire's still burning. Where you going, Steve? Oh, you're making a revolver. Cool. Yes, rain finally. The entire map is not going to be burnt to a crisp. Okay, it can almost feed 2. Blight! Oh no. Oh, wow. This stinks. At least it happened to the cotton after we had actually had it produce. If any of these plants make it through the winter, then they'll be quicker to produce right away, but... I think that's all of it. Oh, 8 chem fuel generators to 15 chemical generators. Gotcha. Well, I like the idea of it generating fuel infinitely, because that's, you know, it's kind of free money. And we can power one of our generators with it, and still like be making fuel on the side that we can sell off if we want to. We got one revolver done last night. It, of course, was an excellent one. Oh my god, damn it. Steve made a gun so good, it's a work of art. This weapon bears an artwork of an approaching wall of green flames advancing towards a campsite. All animal life has left the area. This portrayal refers to a flash storm that threatened James Games' town on the 1st of Septober. And the name of the gun is James Games' son. Ugh. I'm gonna keep that revolver around. Maybe I'll sell it eventually. But at the very least, for the time being, it's funny. And I don't want to get rid of it yet. Yeah, this game really delivers some gems every so often. Just like, damn, this is fantastic. Oh, Poseidon's finally getting around to that sculpture. No, Oracle, you were close to done. Go work on plants instead. Lame. We can send one somebody to the other colony to maybe do some trading and, why are you sad, Lightning? Maybe do some training. You're just soaking wet, and you saw some gross dead bodies. What's killing what? Oh, this cougar. Okay, cool. Oh, we got more. Oops. Oh, I just deleted the... that's fun. Did I get it though? No, not this one. Okay. Where you going, Seidel? Oh, gonna go help with one cotton plant. Well-written nonsense is a perfect way to put how this game tells a story. Strangely, the fire burnt down the steel wall. This was all fine. Cottonblight Ganon struck again. We cut him out. How's James Games doing? Still recovering from gunshot wounds to the head. But in better spirits and feeling better as well. Tomorrow I think we can get a little bit more done in terms of improving our rooms. Good old Steve. Oh, this one's also a work of art. Barclay's Companion. This weapon is engraved with an artwork of Natalia Barclay White making a revolver with great intensity. The revolver looks to be of excellent quality. The revolver is emblazoned with its title, James Games' Son. She is scratched and scarred from work injuries. This representation tells the story of the time Barclay crafted a revolver. So, fucking Steve made a gun that was really great. And then the next gun Steve made, he engraved it with a scene of him making the first great gun. Barclay's Companion. Good God. All of these guns are going to be, like, amazing, unfortunately. Like... And that's it, right? There's 9 there. Except we're not going to use this one. So the 3 people... Hippie, how's your shooting? Not so great. Let's get you this... normal auto pistol for now. Put it down a little bit. Allie... your shooting is even worse. Grab this pump shotgun. And I think Steve himself with a 5 in shooting. Steve is probably a candidate for a better gun eventually. Maybe he should use... I'll have him use this instead. Yeah. Oh, wait. How did I not know about this gun called Angry Weasel? Author unknown. This weapon is engraved with an illustration of a goblin surrounded by raiders. Ugh. Every gun we're making is awesome. And this one is called Thrusting Gray. That's so ridiculous. I don't even know where Angry Weasel came from. And it's author unknown, so that probably means that somebody who came to attack us yeah, someone with less skill could make them and have them not be art. Somebody might have come to attack us and ended up oh, I need to do that. Or no, I guess I need that for now. And ended up dropping the gun, so... Alright, well we may as well get this, like, trading show on the road as soon as we can. So Hippie was the best social person aside from Rick, but because of the cochlear implant, for some reason you have weakened hearing, but I don't think it actually affects it too much. Rick is useful in other ways, so I think we'll send Hippie on a trip with Chunkus. So I've got all the revolvers in there. What else can I sell? Probably a bunch of cloth. We'll just do this. We'll send along Hippie. We'll send along Chunkus. Yeah, by himself should be okay. Chungus finally gets to do something. This one, this one, this one. This one. Those 4. This is what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Did I miscount somehow? Oh, duh. It's right there. Okay, so that's only 20 kilos, so that's not too bad. We can get rid of this awful shotgun, this shitty pistol, this bad shotgun. This club really isn't worth messing with right now. These knives can all go, because we don't care. We'll free up some space. We'll sell them the corpses. A couple of these shirts that are kind of old and ratty. No, not the shield belt, though. This toque, this parka. What are they doing? 40 out of 100. Yeah, I better make that 30. We'll sell this bird skin. We can get rid of this plain leather. Uh, 400 of that. Oh man, we are elite potatoes. Can you at least carry James Games' son? I think I got you a better weapon, right? Yeah, you have an auto pistol. I mean, there shouldn't be a problem walking between there and there. I haven't had a like, caravan messed with. You kind of have a son, James. I'll leave it to chat to tell the whole story as I'm thinking about this. That should be good. The only thing I don't have is a bedroll for you. Which I feel like I should make, and annoyingly I want to hit cancel. I have to. Okay, where do I make the bedroll? Oh, I remember. I just need somebody with high crafting, who has good crafting. Oracle, you... Oh wait, Steve, you're right there. Oh wait, no, it's construction. Well, whatever. Lie against the muffalo. Ah, you get it made out of muffalo wool, so it's perfect. Oh, Alex Cooper's gonna do it, but you can do something else. I saw this and was like, wait, what? Just finish the job, Rick. Okay. So now we can actually send Hippie on a trip. Send Hippie, we'll send Chunkus. We're gonna send 9 simple meals, 10 simple meals, 10 packaged. That was everything from up here, right? We're gonna send 400 of this. Cloth, yep. We'll sell the bits of our bird skin, bits of our light leather, the bear skin. I really do have a lot of these. I'll send 50 of those. We're gonna send the bedroll along. Don't need to send any dead bodies, that's fine. Yes, mace, these knives, this wooden mace. Save that club. These 2 auto pistols, the shotgun, all the revolvers. This as well. Save that machine pistol. All these revolvers, including these 3 beauties. Save those. Send this junk. This. These. This parka and toque. I'll send them with 200 silver just in case. So we got Hippie, we got Chunkus, we got plenty of food. Choose a route. We're headed down to Lakeness. Alright. Oops. Get the shit together and go. That occasional loud beep is my internet box that I refuse to. Oh no. There's a timber wolf hunting evil hippie. Who else is nearby? Why don't you guys behind the turrets? Alright, that'll do. Kind of funny, we actually messed up our own wall annoyingly. It's a small price to pay. Good old Chunkus getting loaded up. Yeah, the same low battery that it's functioned perfectly with for going on probably 6 years. That's because he's wearing the helmet, huh? And not the hat. Well, Lightning, it's a sacrifice you're gonna have to make. Good, good girl, Chunkus. Come on in here so we can load you up with guns. Good job, Sly. Every time you haul, we don't have to. Let's see. 1244. I believe we will probably be, I forget what I said in the Discord, if I said 1 or 1:30. Probably be closing down closer to 1, so I can recover properly, and also it means that more people can see like what's happening in the stream when it gets really, really late. Usually, like, I'm in the future going to be aiming to go Power Rangers. Should only take a day. Man. Chunkus is good at carrying stuff. I was gonna say, yeah, usually I wanna in the future aim for earlier in the evening, so we're done, you know, round about 11:30 when we actually start at 8 o'clock. But this weekend with the D-Pad anniversary stream, it was a heck of an involvement, so. It'll be a nice 2-day journey there, and you know, maybe even faster on the way back with less stuff. I'll speed things up slightly. How are we doing on this? 563. Alright. It's only noon. We can do a little bit of this. And probably this. I'm gonna end up with a lot of extra wood. May even eventually double insulate this room from this portion of the domicile. Working away. Hippie and Chunkus are having a wonderful time on the road. Just getting to know each other really well. How's our research coming? Very slowly. We can probably start taking some people off of a few things. Steve will do research. Oracle, you can probably focus more on research. And Zim, you don't have to haul, but you can clean. Yeah, there aren't any cars in it. That's one thing that I kind of thought would be neat. Like, not even a whole bunch of cars, but being able to, you know, if you build a truck or something, especially if you're going to try to make it to the crashed spaceship, if you could do it in like a big rig or something and camp on the road or whatever, it'd be kind of a neat mod. Yeah, Steve. Research that shit. Yeah, a lot of things are possible, a lot of them are annoyingly not possible. And I think tomorrow we'll also do up Zim's room. Actually, I don't think I'll have enough. Nope. Please get off camera. I have marble enough to start working on some of these walls. But we will need more limestone. Oh no. The most angry rat in the world. Just running around looking super mad. Man, you're not even gonna, like, try to come around the corner of the beach? You're just gonna run around and be super mad? 𝗙𝗪𝗀𝗃𝗁𝗂𝗅. This rat... Oh. Oh wait, no, I thought that was it. Just gonna be super pissed off. That's it, right? This rat is you. I wanna kill something! Yeah, mostly that rat's just gonna kinda hang around, it seems. I actually don't remember if they don't find something to manhunt, if they just, like, chill out. Coming down around the corner. Oh, Sly! Wait. Sly almost let the fucking angry-ass mouse in. Notice it's Manhunter. It doesn't care about any of these wolves or anything. I think it's finally going to attempt the beach. We go live in the helicopter. Oh, nope. Decide to go back and give it a shot. Oleg, don't let the rat in. Did you just let the rat in? Fucking cut it out, guy. Snookwolf, do not go out that door. It's just gonna come and punch the door again. Or it's gonna... This rat does not know what it's about. It is freaking out without cause. Stop it! Stop it! Thank you. Wait, there, where's it going again? No, stop it! Stop that. Thank you. Snook, just don't go through the door for like 15 seconds. And then we'll finally be able to be done with this rat when it hits the beach. Is it going? Oh, did it chill out finally? Oh, you're welcome. All of the wolves going in and out of the door and making you beat up the door saved you from a very untimely death, Ms. Rat. It would not have gone well for you, I promise. Is this also marble? Is there more limestone? There's a little over there. Not much else. Guess we'll grab those. Alright, that'll do. Oh, I didn't even see that, the rat bell without a cause. The rat did not have the warrior spirit. It gave up. I mean, it was probably really smart on the rat's part to do that. But still kind of lame. What? There's one left, dude. Oh, Rick was gonna do it. I don't know why. Some of the modes I have looked into, like that are like gameplay affecting directly, do some stuff with like prioritization of activities and like having people do things when they're really close by, rather than having to wait for... Why use the door, dude? It's open. What was I saying? Modifying priorities so that if a pawn is near something and there's something else they could be doing there and it's not like way higher on the priority list, it's not a super long task, they like think about actually doing the thing they're right next to before they go around the corner. Alright. So we will first do this and fulfill the trade offer. We have received our gear, or rather... Oh wait, I think it's just delivered to the colony, right? Is that the case? I forget. Because this is just... Oh, okay, there we go. Good. And we have this. This can... I believe this one, like, finishes any technology, and then it goes away. I thought it was the Persona core for the ship, but this is actually, like... It's a one-time use item that is, you know, you can do cool stuff with it. So let's trade. No, they have a Yorkshire Terrier here. Cute. First, we unload our junk. I'm gonna keep that bedroll. We can have this, this, all of these. These crappy guns. These crappy knives. You can take this bear skin, light leather, bird skin. How about all this cloth? Where's the medicine? Did I not? Oh, they won't buy herbal medicine? Crap. Is there anything I'd like to buy from them? Oh, the Doomsday rocket launcher. Sniper rifle would be cool to have. Ah, they have a thrombo horn. Bionic eye, bionic spine. They have a heart. We should come back here if we need a heart. You can, in fact, do transplants if people have, like, heart disease or chronic issues. I don't think I need any of your plasteel anymore. Medicine would be nice. Yes, one heart, please. I will need Nutramine eventually. But realistically, my problem is that I need... I could just use the money, I suppose. We could use some components, but they are pricey here, which is not my favorite. So I guess for now we'll just accept this. And we can probably have our... Okay, we got rid of all that junk. So we're just about the same amount of items. Also, this is the very short description of the infinite chem reactor. It does take power, which is kind of annoying, but it turns electricity into profit. Alright, so let's have Caravan come back home. They're now on their way. Cool. James Games delivers materials and then just decides to fuck off. Thanks a lot, James. This is looking like a modern-day cult complex. Beautiful. Everybody's gonna go grab some more limestone. Hope this cougar doesn't try to eat anyone. Can they not rescue, or have they not learned rescue? Oh, now he's big enough to rescue. Spirit's still too tiny. Little pups can't lift rocks. See, this is what I love to see. Sly and Snook going out to help carry stones, and Oleg was over there grabbing that, and... Oh, what's wrong with these? Oh. Apparently I, misclicked or something. Slidle making slow progress on the sculpture. Food store's looking alright. Can always do with more. And the temperature's good, though of course in the winter it's going to be heating and not cooling. That's on. It all has to line up. That's why this annoys me so aggressively. I completely spaced on my spacing. Oh, this is just the worst. Chunkus. I sure wish that I had trained you. This guy's name is Legend. He's a sickly yet beautiful person with very, very poor melee skills. And one knife. I mean, yeah, I'm not missing anything or something. Huge legend. I want to get him in like an open plane or something. So if I like run here, maybe. All right, Teddy. Right. I'm hoping he took a gunshot pistol to his torso, and you're just getting stabbed some. We're gonna... So we gotta rely on the fact that Teddy has just a little more ability. He's gotten the last couple of hits. This dude's in severe pain now. Yes, Teddy. Couple of stabs. Ugh. Nope, there's another hit on Teddy. Oh, we got stabbed in the neck. That's no good. Yes, Teddy! Okay. This is going to be interesting. Is there anything that's 100% grown? So the fact that Teddy was able to stop this person from killing him is an excellent, excellent thing. Somehow he killed him. I don't know, but he fucking killed him. You can definitely treat self. But, oh wait, no, Chunkus has fucking herbal medicines. What? No. Okay, so you are now going to, health. Self-tend. Sure, Evil Hippie can do doctor work. He's always had an interest in it, and he's about to learn. Wait. Health, you can self-tend. Use this. Oh. Put that down. Go, dude, you're bleeding. What's up, Chunkus? Okay, maybe you should staunch the bleeding from your neck. Oh. I'm very proud of you, Evil Hippie. Unfortunately, you only got one shot off on the dude. But, you then proceeded to beat him to death with the back of the pistol. And emerged victorious. Alright, you deserve a little meal here. Observed corpse. It shouldn't give you this negative if it's the person who killed you. I feel like if you saw your aggressor's dead body on the ground, you would be like, awesome, that's fantastic. So now if I do this... Okay, cool. I can make sure everything is taken. I don't care about any of his clothing, because that's going to be gross. I'll take the knife. I want the chem reactor. And take the rest of the herbal medicine. And that should be it. Both people and animal are coming along. All the stuff. Don't want these chunks. Patch leather pants. Nothing. Okay. Ugh. Okay. Once again, Violet's alligators fucking with us. These guys will be back tomorrow. Yeah, it feels wrong when we've got one of our own out and about. I did it on the, like... How's that work? How does that work? Weird. I think I'm going to... Yeah, I suppose here is probably a good place to call it. I was going to say I'll double speed through the night, but then we just have the morning to deal with, and like Hippie won't be traveling anyway, so... Alright, well, we made some good progress. We didn't get any particular people to join us. We did fend off a siege, and we did a little bit of improvement in construction. Streamlined our kitchen a little bit. Started some insulation on the outside of our freezer and improved some rooms. We got space for a new person. And we survived the Fightpocalypse 5501 when everybody just decided to fucking fight club it up. Ridiculous. But we're on the other side. So I think we'll call it here. Thank you guys very much for joining me on the stream. I hope you have a good night. I am going to go and get some rest and recover. We'll see you guys on one of the other D-pad streams. I believe tomorrow John should be doing FF6 again, so be sure to catch that. Thanks again for coming in. Thanks for attending the anniversary stream. And I will catch you guys later. Peace. All right. We seem to be live. All right. We seem to be live. Little microphone check. All right. We seem to be live. Little microphone check. And I think that'll do. Ah, yes. To post in the Discord to say that I'm live now. And assume and hope that it doesn't put out the wrong information in terms of the stream. Everything seems to be working properly. Cool. Good evening, Zim. How's things? All right. Just catching up on a couple of things I wanted to check on since last time. Alright, everybody's good here. I need warm clothes. There's nothing on the map right now that we need to go and get, I don't think. Cool. It is Jeffrey time. What's up, Nano? I guess before we get started in earnest, I have a couple of questions. I changed a few things up in terms of the stream setup I've got going on now. Added some new lighting to, you know, attempt to get a better camera image, and, you know, eventual possible introduction of like a green screen to save screen real estate and stuff like that. New headset with a new microphone. So that's really my biggest question. I think it's a much hotter pickup than the other one. I think the ultimate quality is going to be good. Now the lighting is it's okay. I think they're, you know, I can tune them and tune the color and tune the intensity and all that stuff. So I can mess with that if it ever gets like unmanageable. But it does sound fine. Okay, cool. I just wanted to make sure that it wasn't like way above the game volume or like too hot of a pickup or anything like that. But assuming it's good for the moment, we'll get back to it. So anyway, how was everyone's weekend? Hopefully good. Ah, yes. I'll speed up a little bit. The 5th of Septober. All right, so we're approaching winter time. Nano had the weekend off from work and got to watch LCS Spring Finals and did your taxes. That's a good thing. Alex had a strange weekend. Oh, so almost bought a suit, but then didn't. I think when last we left, we were attempting to improve our rooms. God damn it! Well, Hippie is gonna come back successful, but oh man, it has not been a good trip for Evil Hippie, I don't think. Ended up getting a bunch of stab wounds and stuff like that. The noise was Hippie getting an infection, which is not ideal. Unfortunately, the fight that Hippie had with the rando that was during this little adventure they did together, Hippie and Chunkus, unfortunately it did not go super well. Your Alex Pond got gut worms, got a bionic stomach. Nice. Yeah, I think at this point Hippie has probably earned a rest. Oh, they're now machine worms, it would seem. Look at this happy little colony. Things kind of look like they're all right, it seems. A lot of pig skin, huh? Just gonna go through everybody's clothing at the moment and check stuff out. There is indeed a list of like people who want to be pawns in the game. I can add you to that, Nano. Slow down slightly. Okay, so this is a peaceful meeting. We may as well see what they have to trade. Maybe he's got a bunch of silver. They don't want to buy, like, any of the things we have. Got some gold, a thrumbo horn, power claw. Got an extra heart, apparently. The list is on my computer, Nano, and I will add you for the randomizing the next pawn that we get. Social neurotrainer mech serum might be pretty interesting. I mean, I think at this moment we don't really need to trade for anything. Really the goal is just going to be get Teddy home, Evil Hippie home safely. I'll just accept, move on. Try not to burn the whole base down. Yeah, Don't Starve Together is pretty it's pretty intense about fire. It is very hard to stop things from burning once they have begun to burn. Hello, Spirit. Tiniest puppy. It was an accident. Well, I would hope that you burning the base down was an accident, and not on purpose. Still got a couple of people idling. So this is kind of one of those points where, like, I'm not totally sure what we want to get up to next. Maybe we can... Actually, well, Zim still has walls, so we can replace that. Let's move Rick and Alex Sprit's bed over here. That way we can access that room without having to worry about disrupting them at all. And this is all marble floors? Oh, it's limestone, right. My sweet-ass new headphones have a volume adjuster right on the headphone itself, so that's going to be super useful in the streams in the future. We don't have chocolate yet. Yeah, I like the look of it as well. I'm not exactly going for like a super gamer looking setup amongst all of my peripherals and stuff, but the old Razer Megalodon that I had been using is kind of at this point super ancient, so Rick. So it was time for an upgrade, I think. Yeah, oh my god. It's true. Like the Megalodon, it has all these like, you know, razors written all over it, and there's symbols, and it's all like, you know, the little control-y box is all these LEDs on it and stuff, and I ended up switching to something that literally is just, you know, headphone and microphone in, and using my onboard audio from my motherboard to do the work. Oh my. Oracle just made a masterwork cloth t-shirt. Wow. Yeah. I mean, Razer does make good equipment, but they definitely lean heavily into, like, the look and the branding of everything, which, you know, in some cases probably means that it's you know, a little less time spent on, you know, the actual electrical design and stuff like that. But, you know, there's nothing wrong with any Razer equipment, really. That Megalodon served me very well for a very long time. Nothing really interesting going on. I think we're a little low on components at the moment. Yeah. We could use more, which is why, like, I'd love to make better guns for a lot of people, but, would kind of be a big use of our components, and we're going to need components for the nicer research table, and then eventually, the multi-analyzer to add to the research table, and then deep drilling and scanner, and that'll all take, like, a while. Ooh, what was that? Yes, Evil Hippie! You're alive! Okay. So it is a major infection, but his immunity is at least close behind. He gets the good medicine, which I still think we do have some left. Yeah. So thankfully it doesn't look like Hippie's gonna die of an infection, which is nice. And I'm gonna do this before I forget in the future. Because if Chunkus had been able to help Evil Hippie, it would have been, probably would have been a better scenario. Why do I have 2 lights in here? I don't know why I have 2 lights in there. Hurry up and dump your shit, Teddy. You did not do a particularly good job patching stuff up. And yeah, the giant statue in the hospital, it just makes people happier to be in the hospital. It makes it more impressive, which will, like, you know, keep people from having really bad mood penalties. Yes, go to the hospital, Hippie. We need you to not die of an infection. Alright. I know the quiet evening has descended upon us, where Steve's just gonna make a bunch of pants. Somebody gonna unload Chunkus? Can I have somebody else do that? Oh, I was like, why is Rick awake? Oh, Rick and Alexbrit are, getting up to something. Okay, cool. I can do this. We're just having some special friend time, that's all, guys. Chunkus, wake up.
gonna save those meals if at all possible. See how Zim is feeling about the bedroom at the moment. Oh, it's still slightly impressive. Alright. Even though there's a lot of construction actively going on. Yes, we are aware. I'm quite sure that you can't have somebody treat somebody until they're like tending actually expires. People eat without tables often because when they hit that moment of enough hunger to actually be, like, you know, that they will actually take the action of eating, when they're, like, not nearby something, it's, like, a long enough, walk away. They'll just eat, without a table. Yeah, so it could be worth adding a picnic table somewhere out here. Don't love this. Alright, where's Zim? Zim's still the best doctor. Seidel's pretty good, but... Alright, Zim, I want you standing right next to 𝗵𝗵 when he's able to be treated. Go up here. Sure hope he doesn't die. It's not looking really good right now, unfortunately. And 𝗬𝗏 is gonna have more puppies. Well, not immediately, but 𝗬𝗏 is pregnant again. Oh boy, this is gonna be super close. Okay, can tend now. It might be too late for 𝗵𝗵, I don't know. Okay, 71% tended. It's gonna be goddamn close. Oh boy. Okay, they are tied now. Yes, Zim, bring him some foods. This might literally be, like, by 1%. Oh, immunity just went to 99 before infection did. Oh boy. Okay, come on. Get to 100%. Yes! Well, that was just about as close as it could possibly have been for him to not die of that infection. Yeah, okay. 𝗵𝗵 is not our first loss, which is pretty nice. Man gets to hang around a little bit longer. Yeah, the miracle do happen just fucking barely. It's gonna take him a while to actually fully get rid of the infection, but now that it's on the mend, they're out of the woods. Thank God. Yeah, right. And with that victory, that'll be it for the stream tonight. Thanks for coming to the shortest stream in D-pad history. I guess as long as you don't count the like random stop and starts that we have sometimes if tech isn't cooperating. Let's see, how are we doing on stone? 179. That's enough for one more room. Sarah yelling, "Next time!" Classic. Hey, Big Chunkus. Yeah, Hippie came out of his coma. Man, I honestly can't believe how fucking close that was. Like, usually if somebody gets an infection and isn't on a trip, then it just kind of, you know... Jesus, it's like 1,000 degrees inside here. Yeah, usually, you know, I don't let the infection get even close to 100%. But this time... Yeah. Like I said, it would have been great if I had remembered to train Chunkus to at least be defensive. But if that guy came up and tried to start stabbing, Chunkus would jump in and help. And, like, Muffalo aren't the greatest fighters in the game by any stretch of the imagination, but... would have helped. Yeah, good old legend. I wonder if I'll end up with a scar from any of these, stabs or anything. Yeah, it's a flooring party. It is indeed a good thing that Evil Hippie is not dead. He would be mad at me for having him end up as the first person lost. Do we have any more... Oh, there is compacted machinery up here. Yeah, he's back on his feet. Wonderful. Still sick, and that's going to take a while to get rid of, but at the very least, Hippie is now in an okay place. Yeah, Chunkus just wanders around. She kind of does her thing. That might be toward the end of the rest of the components on our map. Is that? Oh, that is machinery? Alright. It might be a little more hidden in there. Nothing over here. Yeah, so we only have a couple more, like, incidences of compacted machinery we can mine. And we still have this motherfucker over here. Right, I would agree that if you come close to death and then barely make it out, like Hippie should have a mood booth that's like, I'm so fucking excited. I mean, maybe it's this. I don't know. Like, I don't know if we technically rescued him. He kind of walked under his own power to the bed. Though I suppose you got to give credit to Zim for keeping the dude alive. Oh, that's right, the big chinchilla fight. That was something. Rick, why didn't you just grab this while you were there, dude? All right. Actually, may as well do this now. And normal. All right, I'll use it. I've been eating your fiber. Yeah, you're nice and regular now, Turnip. It's a good thing to be. What? Oleg, move off of that bed. You made Alksprit stop. Alright, so how's everybody doing? Talking about playing darts. Don't sew on any of these anymore. It is too late. Alright, it's a good bed now. Talking about computer games. That's meta. Alright, normal's fine. Our current research goal is microelectronics, which is like an important thing to get because it gets you the next research bench and unlocks a bunch of stuff. So the email said Dragon Quest. I really don't understand because like Streamlabs OBS, when you go live, it has the option of like, you know, changing up the title and like things like that. But apparently the description, I guess, goes through dashboard always. Like it doesn't matter if you use OBS, it just uses the description from last time, but it will change the title in game technically. So I don't know. Like I'm gonna have to an option that Slobs doesn't show you that's on the dashboard. Okay. Alright, I guess that makes a little bit more sense that, like, it's just not an option that Streamlabs gives you to play with. Oh yeah, I was gonna do this. Yeah, it probably would be easier to do something with a like just a general message for everybody in the whole channel. But I don't know, since there's enough of us streaming enough different games, we kind of wanted to actually be able to like rotate it so people, you know, get a customized message for each one. Okay. All right. Yeah, I'll have to talk to Rick about like doing that in the future. Right. Well, it's good to know that multiple people are confirming that like that's the case and that's how it works and stuff like that. Yeah, John. I think John should have done a little bit more like research into how things function and things like that. Especially because Mac makes the whole streaming thing way more complicated. It's way more difficult and a lot more like hoops to jump through Mac and a lot less things that are available, so may as well do this as well. That'll speed up our travel just slightly. Hey, 𝗙𝗫, thank you for joining us, and thank you for subscribing with Twitch Prime. That is very appreciated. Kind of funny to watch them like build things in like fast time on occasion. I should have remembered to do that. It's just everything is turbo speed. This isn't powered for some reason. Why not? Did I turn it off or? Or, oh wait, is this power connector not connected to something else? Yes, that is exactly why. Hooray subs indeed. I mean, so like as a streamer, it's really nice to have people come on and especially do things like, you know, donate bits and such, and it's always really nice to see the notification. It's like, oh, you know, people appreciate what we're up to. The, you know, subs are actually even more neat in my opinion, because, you know, especially with people who have Amazon Prime, you know, you kind of get one person who you choose to like, you know, sub to, so it is really nice validation. I agree. Well, I kind of let the day get away from me a little bit in terms of doing work on, I guess so, because there's no one in this room. Probably just do this off the bat. We've probably pretty much run out of limestone, right? Yeah. And I'm not even sure if there's much on the map to be gotten anymore. Okay, there is. Oh, yay. A nice rainy evening. Everybody should go hang out in the Great Hall and... Well, actually, funny enough, they are all doing that. I mean, I guess we have enough, wood we can start actually building out these as well. Slow-ass recharge, goddamn. Who are you talking to? Oh, okay, that must have been hanging around, because I was like, how did you talk to 𝗬𝗙50 through a closed door while they were asleep? Doesn't make much sense. I wonder when the next raid is going to come through. 𝗫𝗃𝗁 is visiting. Cool. Doesn't really look like you have anything worth trading for, but I'll take that silver off your hands. Is Rick still our best communicator here? Yes. Where are you going, cat? Oh, I guess around that way. Alright, let's see. A silver spear. Okay. What can I pawn off on you, cat? I only have 186 silver at the moment, so I could probably just do this. Negative 180. Alright, cool. I hope you enjoy your 20 kilograms of cloth. Yes, Nano? Oh. Is it back now? Yeah, okay. I forgot that I had changed that negative to a hotkey to go back and forth from a BRB screen. Possibly something to change for next time. Rick and the rest of us have actually been talking about changing up some of the layout of the stream. Yeah, I just wanted to quickly do some aggressive branding so you guys would remember what you're watching, and that was it. desire for everything to be the same is going to send a bunch of people on very long trips to pick up stones, but I guess I don't much care. Kind of have plenty of time to do stuff right now, so... Next time, nope. Ugh. One of the other investments I'm considering getting is that this chair I'm in right now is actually... It's very comfortable. I've had it for a while, and I like it quite a bit. But the natural sitting position is kind of a bit further back and a little more slumped. And I feel like on stream I kind of want to be upright and looking right at the camera and, you know, as high as I can so the lights can get to me without much issue. Yeah. I did see a bunch of people giving the thumbs up for the Little Rick art because it really is quite dope. Hey, Sly Cooper and Oleg, how about you guys go help with hauling that shit, huh? That'd be cool. Zim loudly insulted 𝗙𝗨's learning ability. Gasp. That's very unfortunate. Very rude, Zim. Yes, so wildness kind of makes it makes things harder to train just like on the actual success when you go to do the roll each day. It also makes their like training abilities tick down over time. So in 7 or so days, I think it's random, but one of these will lose a level. Like, see how release is at 1 out of 2? That's from like natural decay of these things being wild. So you kind of have to keep training them and keep on them. I'm gonna get rid of these trees. They're kind of just in the middle of the way. Oh man, I think I know which one you haven't released yet. I think people will enjoy it quite a bit, actually. Oh, apparently I took a heater out of here. I should probably build a copy. How are we doing on power, too? We got 2100 watts extra. Oh, and you know what we haven't set up? The infinite chem reactor. 𝗙𝗶𝗿𝗀. Oh my god. I wish I'd thought of that ahead of time, but no, at the moment I don't think that is what it will be. I just have this feeling. Yeah, I think 𝗙𝗵 is satisfied being on the channel just during the Let's Predict the Super Bowl events, and that's about it. Okay. It does require 300 watts, which I had forgotten about. But, at the very least, that's just going to start producing for us without a problem. If nothing else, we can just sell the proceeds. Man, I really wonder when the next raid is going to come on. I know now that I've said that it's probably going to happen in the next 5 minutes or something, but... I should not wish for such things. There you go, Snook, Wolf, and Sly. Now you guys are helping. I guess I do want the rest of these, too. Oleg just taking a break? Alright. Did 𝗙𝗫 ever finish that sculpture, too? Yeah! Alright. Also, I forgot that 𝗙𝗫's first name is technically Gert. It's a good name. Title is Blue Pepper. This sculpture is shaped like 3 crossbows. The work is executed in a neoclassical style. Besides that, the scene takes place inside a village built near a valley. Okay, so it's 3 crossbows in a village? Or it's shaped the... I don't know. Let's just put it in the Great Hall and be done with it. Ah, Rick has an inspired surgery. It's a good thing that he is really, really bad at medicine. Yeah, I mean, I suppose I should check to make sure that everybody's still geared up. Shotgun, auto pistol, longsword. Ah, yes. We made a longsword for lightning. I forgot about that. Oracle needs one, though. Yeah, it's done with this one. Okay. The crossbows represent the wrongness of marksman and the glory of bowmaster. Alright, Steve. Time to make your greatest longsword. Yeah, I'm not, at least off the top of my head, I'm not sure I get the reference. Okay. Building's looking good. Is it sleepy time, Steve? No, it's time to go look at some art. $28 of those. Yo, Cran. 𝗙𝗶𝗿𝗀. It has been a little bit of a while. I was a little negligent on picking up streams when other people couldn't for a while. Alright. Oh, it's just a good steel longsword. That's alright. Yeah, it has indeed been a while. Ho ho ho. Just gonna do this now for all of these, because I will forget for sure. The RimWorlders are good at the moment. Everybody's still alive. We had a near miss with 𝗙𝗵𝗿𝗀. Ah, James Games inspired trade. Also, James Games is not good at trading, so that's not particularly useful. I like this oak tree. I think I'm gonna leave that oak tree there. Times it, it's only 1,400 hours. Okay, yeah, we'll have the limestone blocks we need in just a second. Strangely, we're going to have an extra bedroom, which means we could add yet another colonist pretty soon without a problem. Yeah, 𝗙𝗵𝗿𝗀 came back with an infected stab wound from his journey, and literally was one percentage point away from instant death. That one dude who was gonna raid. What's his name again? How do you mean raid? You talking about 𝗬𝗍ᴜ? Yeah, that could be it. The MV least valuable player of this whole fucking game has been goddamn 𝗬𝗍ᴜ. God, I hope that they come back again in whenever we are attacked next. Oh. Did you have... Oh, there is a flak vest here. I should have paid more attention and taken that off earlier. How many spaces? 1, 2, chair. 1, 2, chair, table. A dude with a weird name. Oh, this guy also had a flak vest, which I should have paid attention to. I don't know, I'm looking at our supply of bodies, and I don't see anybody who's that hilarious. Oh, Chunkus? Yeah, that's our Muffalo friend. Wait, what happened to Mazel Tov? Did Mazel Tov just decide to murder a turkey? Yeah, I don't know what happened there. I mean, I'm pretty sure that these guys are... let's see. Let's do that. Yeah, so they can eat meals, so it's not like they're going to starve. Like, and the meals don't even have to have meat in them. They can just be, like, simple meals. So maybe a turkey just went nuts and attempted to murder Mazel Tov? There's a couple of bites and scratches. The turkey cracked his nose. That stinks. I don't know how I missed that happening. Thanksgiving celebration of letting a turkey kick your ass before you tear it to pieces. Spacecraft chunk. Alright. That's always a good find. As long as it doesn't crash directly onto anybody. Oh my god. I was talking to 𝗙𝗻𝗄 about a RimWorld game he had started up again recently. And he had a chunk of spacecraft fall out of the sky and kill his cat. It fell directly on top of the cat and killed it. Like, out of everywhere it could have been, it fell, like, in his house of animals on the cat's bed. It's very, very sad. And it was, like, the bonded cat from the beginning of the game that he had been given, and... yeah. When he told me, I was like, that's a funny joke, and he was like, no, that happened, and showed me a screenshot of it, and I was like, oh, no. Poor kitty. Alright. It's morning. Time to get some shit done. I can probably also start removing some of this shit too. I think I want to leave a little bit untaken apart so stuff doesn't collapse. It is sad. I mean, I was trying not to laugh at him when he was telling me about it because it is very sad, but also, like, that's unbelievable. That RNG's decided it was the cat's time, apparently. Did I see your new family puppy? Yeah, so cute. Also kind of funny that your parents were just like, hey, we have another dog now. But a welcome surprise. I'd be pumped about it. Are all of these bills done? Oh, they are. Oops. Second time in 8 months of just bringing home a puppy is pretty exciting. I am definitely an animal person. My family, like, overall has had dogs, not just, like, my immediate family, but my extended family's had dogs for a long, long time, and... yep. Big, big dog fan. Marble. guy was the Dark Lord or something. Oh, wasn't he like a crime lord or something? I want to say it was like he was somehow crime guy or crime lord. Oh, a bandit camp quest. Bandits based in a nearby camp have been raiding their caravans. They've asked us to destroy it. It's guarded by 5 enemies. They'll give us 13 luciferium and a bionic heart. 5 enemies, we could definitely take them. Luciferium, I don't really want to fuck with. And a bionic heart could be useful. I don't know. I feel like we can revisit that once we are sure that the next like raid has come through successfully and we've defended it. So I want to make sure that we're not going to get attacked while we've got a whole like big old group of people away. Realistically, once we start getting weapons like sniper rifles, or we can bring Chunkus along to carry the materials for a mortar, that makes, it makes stuff a lot easier. Okay, cool. This room is now solid. This is solid. This will now heat back up because of this. Hopefully you won't get slept in the cold. Damn it! I forget the whole deal about luciferium, but I'm pretty sure it's like... It's a drug that allows you to, like, get over a bunch of issues, and it'll keep you alive and extend your abilities, and I honestly forget, but the idea is that like once you start taking it, you have to have a supply of it forever. And then, because, yeah, exactly. If you stop taking the devil drug, you die. And Cran, I did not get a haircut. I did my hair a little bit for the stream tonight, finally, just so I wouldn't look like an ultra scrub. Probably need a haircut, because it's pretty, it's kind of pretty long at the time. And yeah, luciferium you can sell for a good deal. Thank you. I appreciate that, Cran. I did actually try a bit tonight, so that's why I'm very glad to accept that compliment. Yeah, I could get it and sell it, but I'd have to find somebody who'd want to buy it. I might be able to take it to a nearby colony to sell it, but I'm not sure. We have 22 days to decide. Actually, let's see where it is on the map. Okay, not even that far away, so we can mess with that eventually. You want to go on quests? Yeah, quests are actually a lot of fun in the game. Like, they get you out of the colony and like taking some risks and getting some opportunities. If we had somebody who like could really use a heart, there's conditions that can happen, or if you're shot in the heart and it takes damage, it would kind of reduces your abilities overall, which is not fun. So having a backup heart actually wouldn't be the worst thing. Pretty sure our bionic arm is still in there. Which, like, honestly, it wouldn't be the worst idea to give that to Zim, possibly, in the future. With the right humerus shattered, I think that the right arm is kind of in bad shape. None of the default priority things risk using Luciferium. Yeah, I think you might be right, Turnip. I think you have to, like, specifically direct somebody to use it. Alright, we got a lot of people idle now. That's true. A bionic ear would be a good first step. Because then also I don't think you'd be disfigured, which is a, you know, a nice change. Let's do another one of these. We have plenty of marble, yeah. Hideous. It's so funny that, like, the issue is you're missing an ear and people are like, oh god, you're disfigured, like I don't even want to look at you. Like, what a dumb reason to call somebody disfigured. Yo, what's up, Seidel? Good to see you. Strange, why is there no roof there? You're not gonna get the other one, James? Come on, man. You're right there. There you go, good job, bud. Yeah, everybody's wearing cowboy hats anyway, so how can you really tell that there's something wrong with Zim's ear? Doing alright in metal. Before the winter, we could probably do some more mining. Bring in a little more steel before it gets shitty to have to travel out there and mine in the cold. Yeah, why not? We got a lot of idle people. Eventually, I really want to get a couple of, what do you call it? Moisture pumps, that's what it is, to get rid of this water and this mud over here, because it's kind of, it's a real estate we'd like to be able to use, but can't. Yeah, it's the 11th of Septober, so winter is coming pretty shortly, actually. Oh, look at all these pawns working. So nice to see that. Yeah, and the other nice thing is that people socialize while they are, oh no, lightning, what are you doing to yourself? No. Ah, Sly. Lost his skill. It's alright, I'm not really going to be using Sly for release and attack and stuff. Once we have like 550 wolves, then we can start using them more aggressively for like actually attacking or sending along on adventures to make sure people live. A la Teddy. Evil Hippie joked about crazy quails and cute animals. What was that? The topic of tribalism. Alright. Yes, we will cover the map with wolves. Wolves are also puppies. They're the bestest. They're like intelligent like dogs, but Arctic wolves are really good in the cold and also do really well in terms of fighting if we ever need to. Alright, so maybe 550 is a little bit of an overestimation of how many wolves we need. Ooh, look at this guy. Timber wolf. It'd be really cool if you could crossbreed timber wolves and Arctic wolves and get some sort of, like, improved thing. Yeah, I don't think labs are, like, compared to other dogs, are that great. I don't know about the whole, like, hauling one steal at a time thing. That might have been, like, it was trying to take it to a stack, like it had identified the stack that it was going to bring it to, and there was only one space left or something. But I don't know. It's, you know. And I feel like they should be able to do more than one. Good boy, Mazel Tov. Oh, forever with anything? Oh, God. In one RimWorld playthrough in the past, I had a whole fucking clan of Yorkshire Terriers come in. I got, like, 7 or 8 of these Yorkshire Terriers right away. And I was just basically the puppy mill. Like, we started having so many puppies that I just started, like, throwing them in caravans and bringing them to nearby settlements and just being like, hey, how many dogs do you want to buy? You want to buy 6? All right. Oh, you have 2 terrier clans? Nice. Yeah, they tend to show up in force when they do show up, so it's kind of a nice way to be able to make a bunch of money. They saved you from starvation. Oh no. Gotta do what you gotta do in the RimWorlds, man. Sometimes you gotta munch on a dog. It is what it is. Yeah, maybe it's what Turnip said. They were so good that they found you a hidden Burger King on the map or something. Was that what happened? I hope. Oh good, they found a Burger King. Okay, I knew it. Based on Nano's double sad, I too have the concern. Got plenty of wood. Oh, and there's 5 steel left over. Annoying. What is so sad, Alex? RimWorld as a whole, because yes. Yep, life in the Rim is a tough place to be. That one. That one. But no weapons. I do need some meat. How are we doing on, like... What do we got for some wildlife right now? Oh, it's a grizzly burr. Oh, apparently it took out a timber wolf, but it definitely Definitely got its butt kicked a little bit. Got some does and bucks. Ooh, I didn't even see that. Actually, are there any other ship chunks that I just have kind of glazed over? Oh, not visible, at least. That's what I want to click on. Cool. I can take these guys out. I sure don't want them to hit that Mega Sloth accidentally. Good. They kind of scattered. That was nice. We could really use some meat before the winter starts. Okay, so that's not good. That's really not good. Rick, you're about to enact Operation Get the Fuck Away from all those wild boars. Come on, come on, open the door, close the door, close the door, close the door. No James games. Okay. So this is bad timing. And it would also seem that a mechanoid hive is going to drop in right through the fucking roof. Yeah, so it's all hands on deck, everybody. Okay. So these boars are running around to down here. Is this? No, this still needs components. Damn. I really would like to get everybody out of the house and over to where there are turrets. Where are you guys going? There. Does everybody have... I'll just do this. Everybody get the fuck over here. Chunkus. Here, I'm gonna do this. Zone, actually, wait. How do I want to do this? Do area 1 there. Animals. All animals into the thing. And yeah, Snook is still alive. Alright, I'm gonna hit go. Alex, go. Alex, go. Alex, God, go. Okay. This might not... I think this might only be, like, 3 of them, which would be good. These guys, they're just both hurt? Okay. Nobody, I want you up there. Strangely enough, the tile floors don't actually get fucked with. The roof obviously does, because, you know, they came through the roof, but... And yes, those are fucking robot aliens that have decided to... Alright. Scyther, Scyther, Scyther. Alright, don't love that. Sly, you should be inside, buddy. Is he currently set on... Oh, yeah. Oh, are they just gonna start fucking up the Grand Hall? That's deeply annoying. Maybe somebody who runs really fast can distract them. If I do that and this... No, but I don't want them in there. Alright, maybe I'll do this. Alright, who's gonna be the runner? Who's the worst shooter? This might be a job for Alley 50. Maybe it's a job for Oracle. You guys really not even gonna notice Oracle standing right there? Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Alright, they come in now. Oh my god, Oracle just walked through the biggest field of fire I've ever seen and has not taken a shot yet. Yeah, murdered. Get wrecked, nubs! Ah, alright, they took out a turret. Alright. That's it, right? Fuck yeah. Wow, everybody's got a lot of different ideas of what they need to go do right now. Are any of these still being mined? No, alright, I don't need that currently. Which one is stockpile? Okay, that's stockpile zone 3. I think most everybody has earned their keep in this case. Kind of funny that people are just walking into the Great Hall when it's all fucked up and are just like, alright, I guess we could just have lunch before we get get anything fixed. So we lost what? A heater, our nice poker table, 2 chairs. And no, the robots like, for some reason, the robots, like, they have built-in weapons that you can't really remove from them. No, we got them before they got the sculptures. Thankfully, Oracle was ballsy enough to walk in and scream obscenities at them and get them to chase before anything went terribly awry. Let me change this, by the way. No meat. Yeah, that was, Oh, thank you, Nano. That is much appreciated. Yeah, that was... It's a good celebration. Oh, yeah, and hey, animals. You guys can now... Okay, what did I... Okay, weird. Oh, there we go. That's what I wanted to do. Alright, so Spirit and Junkus, stay home. The rest of you nerds can be unrestricted. Yeah, it's so disappointing. I thought that they would start bashing the doors down and come after us immediately, but apparently I was incorrect. May as well... Let's, replace this sweet, sweet bitch. Presently. I think we also lost a light, yeah. I guess I don't really want to do forever. Nice thing is, you can disassemble the mechanoids and get plasteel and components and steel from it as well, so... I think one of the pods landed on this light. I actually am not sure if it landed right on this poker table. But I would not be surprised. They had pretty good aim there. Oh wait, I should probably close these doors now that, now that we no longer need them to be open. It'd be nice to cool our refrigerator down. The roof holes got fixed pretty quick. Adding and removing roofs is one of the, like, high priority actions, so... Well, figured there had to be a raid of some kind. At least it went alright. All things considered, I feel like we really got away with very little issue. How is Allie's construction? Oh, not bad. I would say that I got a little bit lucky there. The thing I was most worried about, and I almost held everybody's fire here, is that as Oracle was running away from the Scyther, I was afraid that they were going to get just murdered by the crossfire. Like, I swear to God, there were 700 bullets that suddenly flew in this direction, and Oracle managed to not get hit by any of them, so I think that was a lucky moment there, at least. And life continues as normal. Yes. Thank God that Oracle came loaded with that passive ability. Otherwise it might have been difficult. What are you so sad about? Oh no! 𝗵𝗵 was trying to hit on 𝗚𝗚 and it did not work out. Well, apparently they punched this table too. Is it 𝗵𝗵 that keeps being the... Oh, James Games too. Why did you sleep in the cold? Oh, James Games, no! You were so close to not having I ate without a table, and then you just fucked it. More like Rippy. Oh my god. So they're the anti-gambling space robots. I buy that. Just kind of came through and fucked shit up. What is there to gamble? I don't think anything actually happens in regards to gambling. Oh, we made an excellent table this time. Nice. But you do gain skills, I believe, as you use the poker table. Strategic skills and a bit of luck. Oh, cerebral play. Alright, so it's for like medicine research kind of stuff. Where did all my steel slag chunks end up? Oh, in here. Okay. Good old Chunk is just going in people's bedrooms. What can we do that's useful? We have quite a bit of steel built up. We have a couple more days before winter hits. Could do this. Oh, it's because of the helmet. I see. Oh, you headed out, Cran? Well, I'm glad that you dropped by for the stream. It had been a while since I had, like, had a proper RimWorld stream and gotten down to it. Don't go dig that, James. Just go to bed. Wait. 𝗚𝗚 was rebuffed by Evil Hippie. Then Evil Hippie was rebuffed by 𝗚𝗚. Like, less than a half a day later. Or earlier, I guess. So Hippie tried to start a romance with Alley 50. Alley 50 said no, then changed their mind and tried to hit up Hippie for it, but then Hippie was like, fuck no. Weird. Yeah, ring the drama alert. You silly people. Go to sleep, nobody, basically. You too, Oracle. Yeah, I guess it is fair. Watch, she'll end up like dating somebody else completely somehow. Don't go crazy on me, James Games. We're gonna need you. You even got a fancy bedroom with a little marble sculpture in it. And a good end table. Oh god. Every time like visitors drops down, I keep thinking it's something horrifying before I hear the like pew sound. Alright, so we've gotten microelectronics. Now we can add this dope thing here, the high-tech research bench, which is huge, as you can see. I think you can still like uninstall and reinstall it without a problem, so probably what we'll have to do is move something off the wall here, like we can reinstall the fueled smithy. That's outside those. Well, I can put the smithy on the bottom once this is deconstructed. Right, because that's 2 wide, and then this is 2 wide. Or it's 3. Yeah, so it's not going to fit right here. I know, I guess the smithy is not that big of a deal to have, like, influenced by the, tool cabinets. Rick, how about you go trade? Good old Rick is always in a good mood for some reason, despite being ravenously hungry. Alright, what do you got, Muriel? 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 He's doing, his Mick business is thriving. Okay, so nothing particularly interesting in terms of what they want to sell me. I guess I'll get rid of this poor machine pistol. How would you like to buy a bunch of cloth? How about that? How would you like to buy slightly less cloth? How about that? Sure, I'll give you a good deal on it. Oh, Muriel is a character from Hollow Knight? Nice. Somebody... Rick, do you want to... No, do this first, please. No, I didn't put her into debt. I gave her a good deal. If you do a trade with them and they don't have enough... wait, did I just build a copy accidentally? Ass. Which one of these is bad? This is not great. I'm gonna need an additional 2 somewhere so I can place the multi-analyzer eventually, but... Great, I just did that and did not actually pay attention. Okay, so I'll just move this chair back to here, uninstall this. Throw this guy down. This will put another little strain on our electricity, but we can actually turn the smelter off when we don't need it. I think it takes about 700 watts, and you know, really is only needed for when you need to smelt metal. So. Or destroy stuff if you want. So hopefully the webcam is looking good with these lights. I'm pretty happy with them so far because I noticed they're there obviously because they're nice and bright, but it hasn't like destroyed my eyes looking at my screen like this for that long. So I think we're in good shape so far as that's concerned. And yes, yeah, we finally did the changeover on all the rooms, so they're all pretty and have proper tiling and stuff like that. Why are you so sad, Seidel? Oh, you're very hungry. I see. Okay, 13th of Septober. These are Marlboro. Alright. We'll start hauling these as well. So we have plenty of shit that we can, want to have plenty of stone that we can, stock and, like, bang out during the, winter. When we don't really want to be moving around the map too much if we can avoid it. That's fine, we don't need that one. Alright. After that brief raid issue, I think we've kind of hit a point where things are a little more stable again, which is really nice to see. We did end up with a few more components and stuff like that, which is helpful. Okay, so we got microelectronics. Is there anything we would really like to get here? Medicine production would probably be very useful. We have to go buy some nutriamine from one of the other colonies, but that's not that hard, and they're not that expensive. Hospital beds are also super nice. And then Vitals Monitor eventually also makes like medical stuff go better, but these will be good to get a hold of at some point. Precision take. Yeah, it's assault and sniper. Okay. I feel like I had a plan last time. Oh, I think it was just to get this and then to jam through a bunch of these easier things. To answer your chocolate query, Nano, we probably during the winter can do some research on tree farming and cocoa production. There's no point to, you know, setting them up now. And yeah, the plans for the top left of the base are kind of filler for the moment. Oh, okay, good. You can't build heavy structures on mud. You can, you know, put bridges over it and stuff like that, but you can't build... Actually, speaking of... but you can't build, like, actual, you know, walls or anything of that nature on mud. We can dry it out with a moisture pump, which we eventually are going to make use of. This will probably make things a bit faster to get from over there. Could do this too. A little optimization, I guess. Or are you exotic goods trader? Oh wow, you brought a fucking posse with you. We here at Manufacturing are always happy to... Ooh, chain shotgun, dang. They got weapons with them too. We're always happy to host friends from the Concord of Northwest 𝗙𝗵𝗻. Ridiculous. That's surgery, this is trade, alright. Let's see. They have an alpha beaver we could buy, that's interesting. I also brought a good amount of silver. They have components for sale and advanced components. Glitter World stuff. They have a kidney. Oh yeah, the pain stopper. That's an interesting addition. I suppose I should leave this up so people can actually read it a bit. It basically stops, you know, any sort of pain effects on people's mood or, you know, their ability to do stuff. Ooh, a spicy, interesting eye. It only costs 3,400 bucks. That's not going to happen. They got gold. They got a television. They have a telescope. I don't think we will really be able to too much trading with these guys because we want to hold on to this. We want to hold on to our bionic arm and our gold. So the plasteel as well. The only thing they'll buy is packaged survival meals. I don't want to sell many wolf puppies yet, until the beginning of next season. Alright, we'll pawn off 2 of these just so we can have a little boost for having traded. Every time you trade, like, you know, your standing improves with people, so... Underwood, what's your deal? Apparently nimble. Nice. It's a medieval slave, that stinks. Yeah. Yes, they brought the goods they brought were simply too exotic for us. Yes, incapable of hauling sucks butts. It should just say lazy. I don't want to help. Yes, evil hippie. Go and have lunch, and you'll be a happier person. And you won't go on a homicidal killing spree. Maybe he has a physical condition. I don't know. Do you have a physical condition, Underwood? Oh. Okay, so he is technically frail. And 72 years old. Oh, incapable of hauling and incapable of skilled labor sucks. It's just a huge limitation. Cut down a couple of these trees. He cleans and talks to people. Well, I mean, I guess if you're not going to haul, you may as well clean, but still. I know, that's a little useless. Oh, I see you guys like my little beachhead here. You like the look of these turrets, huh? I'm definitely glad you assholes aren't attacking me, because that would go very badly, I think. I might get IEDs after drug production. Hey, hippie. Yeah, oh my god. You were within seconds of dying. The adventure that you went on with 𝗫𝗁𝗃, you know, you were stabbed and things did not go particularly well, and you know things weren't good. But as you returned from it, like you were maybe a half a day outside of the colony, you popped an infection on one of your injuries. And you literally you came here and you were at like 58% infection, 50% immunity, and had treated yourself, but very badly. So we had Zim on standby, and she immediately treated you as soon as you had an option to do so. And the infection got to 99%, and your immunity just barely got to 99%. At the same time. So I was honestly unsure if you were going to make it, and then thankfully, because of the good treatment you had, you ended up living. So yeah, that was our closest call so far. By far. Is there anything else I want to do? I could probably just make some more leathers. Oh, good. I'm glad. Yeah. Hippie actually came over and we were chatting not too long ago about like light placement and intensity, and there's still more tuning to do. But you know, Hippie's done like professional and theater lighting and stuff in the past, so it's good to have somebody to bounce thoughts off of and get a setup that works pretty well here, I think. The microphone I'm pretty satisfied with. Alright, this is going away. Caravan request. So they want 24 bowler hats. I mean, that's achievable, I think. Oh my god, they're on the other side of the sea? I have a good deal of leather, but I also have a huge amount of cloth. There's 18 days left to do this. And that outpost is still an option. No, the only annoying thing is that it's going to be like a trip. It's 5 days of travel, and it's about to be winter. Like in 1 day, it said estimated journey of 5 days, which like that's a long time. So like we technically would only have 13 days to make 24 hats. And then we'd have to send somebody around on a 10-day round trip, which is most of a season. Yeah, and I mean, I have some survival meals and stuff, but the biggest problem is that in, 1 day it's going to be winter, and then that 5-day that like 5-day estimated travel time is going to go way up. Yeah, I'm tempted to agree, Alx. Like, Doomsday rocket launchers could come in handy, but I just don't know if we can execute it. Right? If only we could build a boat and just like have a boat dock or something right here. What's up, nobody? We are not making hats, I don't think. We considered the possibility, but at this point, I don't know. I don't think it's going to happen. Ooh, Steve making a blue fur duster. Snazzy. Down to 25 degrees outside, and it seems like most of these rooms are doing just fine. That's nice. We do have equipment, so we can oh, that's why. Let's add 2 degrees to these. So without spoiling what it is, am I part of the new Sonic video? Can I answer that? I don't think I can answer that. Action Cat, hello. Nano, you should have said hi. But I do appreciate you dropping in personally, Action Cat, to say hello. It's much appreciated. Like I said, I cannot. I can neither confirm nor deny. Oh, is there Alpha Beaver gonna eat one of my trees? Oh, that was my favorite tree. Man, now is the time that I want somebody to attack me. Like, look at all these hardcore motherfuckers. They brought serious weaponry, and a warg, and a alpha beaver and shit. Like, I want these guys on my side when we get attacked. Good old Mr. Train. Alright, Oracle's getting work done on the super nice new bench. Who needs warm clothes? Oracle does. Bye guys. Thanks for stopping by. If you see anybody named One-san during your travels, please do me a favor and stab them in the face. Why is nobody cleaning up this garbage? Come on, you guys. Alex, I think you can handle this. Nope. Nope. Finish your job, please. Is this not clickable? For some reason I feel like that should be trash, but it's not actually there. Oh wait, yeah, there's more right here. All you want to do is go build that bridge as soon as I was like, yo, can you help me clean this? I suppose I do not blame you. No, at the moment nobody was doing something entirely different. Like hauling stuff. See? Nobody has an old gunshot wound in the head and is frail and is still hauling stuff. No, there is granite tile under the door. I honestly don't know. Every so often the game does this, and it has like a little graphical glitch. Chunkus. Ooh, our stocks are getting stocked. Don't stand in the doorway, dude. Come on. Get out of the doorway. You're letting all the cold air out. Oh, Hippie, you'll be happy to see that Chunkus is now obedience trained. Yep. Oh, wait. A cougar is hunting Sly Cooper for food. This shall not stand. Oh, well, you guys stink. Alright, Sly, you just gotta stay inside, buddy. May have to have somebody take care of this cougar at some point. I assume it's gonna come all the way around the side. Unless Sly just goes out this door right now. Okay. Hippie's okay with guns. Lightning has a sword. So I may actually keep you around here for the moment. Anybody else who's a shooter nearby-ish? Seidel could help. Oh, James Games. Oops, no. Damn it. Is it still hunting, Sly? I can't tell. Ah, okay. Now it's actually hunting lightning. This makes things way easier. Shouldn't have made that decision. This cougar was hunting Sly Cooper originally, but then decided to try to start hunting lightning, and did not succeed. As evidenced by its pretty quick death. Got, what, 23 granites, a bunch of marblies. That's also marble. Is there any closer marble I could get to? No, not really. What are these limestones? Cougar as in the cat. If it was a human cougar, then I could have dealt with it personally, but I needed some help on this one. Alright, good job on that. Get some IEDs rolling. I do indeed have experience with cougars. That is the truth. Yay, Spirit's now big enough that it can haul stuff. Good little pup. That's what I like to see. Well, the number 3 bits donator to the channel is currently Jeff. I think it was from donating to John's stream of Final Fantasy VI. I believe. We are going to need more storage eventually. You're right, Hippie. How's that new artwork coming along? Ooh, Seidel's getting there. It's almost done. And Steve's been working on some new dusters, which have been good. I assume people have equipped them. Okay, roll we want to save. Yeah, no, I don't see any returns on anything I donate or contribute to the D-pad. I mean, if we ever got to a point where we were really financially viable and, you know, money could be taken out as opposed to just going directly back in for repairs and equipment and stuff like that, you know, we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. But at least for the moment, there's no need to worry about that stuff. Excuse me. Yes, I'm laundering money in the most indelicate way possible. Ooh. Saw some sexy time, oh my. Temperatures are getting a little chilly in these bedrooms. I think, does it count as cold? No. Okay. Eventually, I feel like it could be good to at least do a little covering. A rat self-tamed. It is now named Rat 1. Okay, help me out, you guys. What do I name this rat? It's not exactly going to be a valued member of the community, but it's self-tamed, and I'm going to give it a chance because we have enough food at the moment. Can rats cook in this game? Sadly, I don't think so. Splinter is actually not a bad option. Brain? Oh, man. Weren't Pinky and the Brain lab mice? Not rats? It is a girl rat. I could name the rat Beans. Ouch. Burn on Beans. Oh, that's where Jarrett Reddick comes from. I was like, I feel like that's a name that I should know for some reason, but I have no idea. Ah, thank you, yeah. The laboratory mice, their genes have been spliced. I think I'm going to go with Splinter and hope that Splinter lives up to being dope. We should probably hang around to just the home area. Splinter may end up being really useless, but somehow it's possible that he might elevate and be cool. Oh my god, if 4 turtles suddenly self-tamed, I'd be like, oh my god. Excuse me. We would have names for them immediately. And here comes the snow. Sly, what happened? How do you keep getting your ass kicked? Is Sly going around and just, like, murdering stuff for food? Like, yeah, it's this one, right? Yeah, Sly ran over, bit the shit out of this thing, scratched it a bunch, and then ate its head. That is some weird shit. There's plenty of food available for you, Sly Cooper. You don't need to go out and dominate random ibexes. Yeah, I haven't done much snow clearing area. It's actually weird. Do that. That'll probably do. I don't even need to do that. If it gets if like the snow gets really bad at any point, and I really need it to like be able to get past stuff, I might change that up, but I don't want people wasting too much time on it. Did Zim just take care of Sly? Is that what happened? Good job, Zim. You're on top of things. Oh, and did Seidel finish the... Yeah, we got another Death Star. Alright, it's time for art time. This one is called Artichoke by Gert Seidel Wyatt. Artichoke. This piece bears a portrayal of James Games winning at a horseshoes pin, gently massaging his wrists. A blue aurora shines in the background. Cool. This image tells the story of how James Games relaxing at a horseshoe pin on the 7th of Septober, 5501. All right. Cool. What up, Splinter? I'm kind of surprised a bunch of these haven't died. And these ones down here too, right? Man, we got so many potato. Let these ones hang, but I do want to get these ones that are, like, just about done. Funny enough, they're still growing, but I have a distinct feeling that once we actually cross into winter tomorrow, it's going to get way colder than 43 degrees. Maybe snow clear a path to the animal house from the main house, too, for the non-Arctic animals. It could be useful. I guess one of the reasons I'm kind of avoiding it is that, you know, it does take time and people will keep going back and trying to maintain that cleared snow. So, like, having it around the you know, compound at the moment will make travel faster if people need to get through or from place to place, but... We'll see how intense the snow becomes as winter goes along. Kitchen's still warm enough? Yeah, good. Great Hall's still warm enough. Oracle's almost done IEDs, which will be nice. After IEDs, we'll probably... Flak armor would be useful. Precision and multi-barrel are very interesting. I think I'm gonna go medicine production. I mean, we can create... We have a shit ton of herbal medicine right now. But being able to make nicer medicine will be a good asset to have. May eventually expand the little workshop area up here, like, so it's kind of lined up with the edges. Oh, you finished part 1 of Mario Sunshine? Oh, man. I usually try to go back and watch, you know, most of the clips that I'm in. Just kind of, you know, to see how I did and comment on my my presence on the stream and things like that. But that one is, there's so many so many hours of that stream that I don't think I have time to go back and look at it. Now, on the contrary, nobody, I lack self-confidence in many cases, and worried that I do a bad job while on stream, so, you know, I just try to go back and listen to make sure I'm not, you know, overusing particular words, and, you know, try to remember the jokes that were said, because you guys, you know, are steel traps when it comes to remembering stuff happening. Oh, thank you, nobody. I appreciate that. How close is 𝗫𝗏𝗏 to having more puppies? I'm very curious. Where is 𝗫𝗏𝗏? Ah, there she be. Alright, we're close to having more pups. I did actually really enjoy the gems. I left them on my glasses for like a few days afterwards as well. Thank you, Nano. Yeah, I mean, I don't want to like overblow it and make it sound like I think I'm bad at you know, being a host slash a streamer, but you know, I like to make sure and you know, double check how things are going and listen to myself, which is really weird. I'm breaking myself of the habit of hearing myself on video after the fact and being weirded slash grossed out. Yeah, agreed, Turnip. I like, you know, going back over and listening to myself and kind of, you know, being a little critical, I think has helped me to be thoughtful about it. And, you know, I'm on mic since, you know, the beginning. I've gotten a bit better about staying on track or picking up on, you know, when people are joking or, you know, want to focus on the game a bit more. And it is slowly breaking me of that self-consciousness, because at a certain point, like, you know, there's no more time to be self-conscious. It's kind of past at this point. Do I have any objections to the gem selfie making its way to the D-pad Discord at some point when you write a page for me? Oh, the wiki. Gotcha. No. I do not have any issues with that going on the wiki. I guess ideally the one of me with a norm... Ah! Oh, okay. Crazy-ass mad hair. You're running the wrong way, bro. Where you going? Yes, I appreciate you asking me. Preferably the one with the normal smile and not the incredibly weird-looking face. But I'm totally fine with those going up. It's a perfectly fine hair right there that just got super mad. What's your deal, bro? Alley 50 with the with a 3 medical and an inspired surgery. Where did our bunny friend go? Oh, it's finally gonna make it around. Uh-oh. Bunny, just go to sleep. It's not worth it. You don't wanna do it. You don't wanna come around this corner. Oh god, he can't hear me. He's got headphones in. Oh no. Oh no. Oh god. Well, that's that. Nothing more I could have done. I'm pretty sure I've got both of them still on my phone, so if there's if we need to get them recovered, I can do that. Question is, what do I want to blow my like instant research thing on? I'm pretty sure that some of you guys saw, but I have this Tech Prof sub persona core that if you pop it off, it will like finish whatever technology you're researching instantaneously. Which could be yes. I realize I'm opening myself up to interesting quotes and moments by using the word blow in a sentence. But yeah, I don't know exactly what I want to use it on. Multi-analyzer probably would be... I feel like that's the smartest one to do it on, right? Because it just speeds up my research overall. I'm going to need it for high-level research projects anyway, but the fact that it just increases research speed, it might be most efficient just to change to that, hit the button, and just be researching faster overall. I like this conversation. Getting drunk in spaceships. Well, yeah, so the thing is that 4,000 is the highest, like, cost for a research thing. Sorry, my chair is bound up on the table. Nope, come on. There we go. So 4,000 is the highest amount of research stuff needs up until you get to powered armor. And then these, you know, I guess the Johnson Tanaka drive and the Starship reactor. But I feel like rather than sitting on it, it might end up being more useful to pop it so we can get the multi-analyzer. Because ultimately, fabrication bench is, this is a huge get, because that means we can now make components out of steel. It requires high crafting, but we have a bunch of people who have very high crafting ability anyway. Okay, I may actually just do that right now. Alright, we're on the multi-analyzer. The research is going. Do I just have you use it? Do I need Steve to use it? Alright, multi-analyzer in progress. We're so good at crafting. Nanette, we finished multi-analyzer. Dope. We will go to medicine production for now, but I think fabrication is honestly the next thing we're going to get. Things are going well, Cran. No major horrifying issues. Oh yeah, I also forgot. So I only have normal ones, right? I don't want it to explode my walls, ideally. So it goes up to about there. I also don't want them to set each other off in like a chain reaction, so... I just got raided. Alright. welcome everyone. I don't know where you guys came from, but I appreciate you dropping by. We're just doing a little bit of future-proofing here on our beachhead, hoping that these IEDs will help us defend these larger and larger raids as time goes on. So yeah, where are all you guys coming from? Yes, I love when they build snowmen. And they have 3 beauty. Mo snowmen, mo better. From Germany? Oh, word. It's always really nice to see other RimWorld streamers. You know, the YouTube channel I'm on and the rest of the guys on our Twitch channel tend to do various console games and slightly more action-packed stuff. So I took a chance when I started streaming and picked RimWorld because it's been pretty interesting. I mean, I've loved this game. I've had it for a long time. Too many hours in it. But I think that everybody who's been watching has been really enjoying it. So I'm really happy to see other RimWorld streamers come in and hang around. Feel free to post a link back to your Twitch channel as well, X. Always happy to spread the love. If I'm ever finishing up a RimWorld stream and see you're active, I will definitely come raid you too. Oh, just started 4 days ago? Yeah, you were in for a long and fun... oh wait, I forgot to build this. You're in for a long and fun game, in my opinion. It's very, very deep and very addictive. Here probably works, I suppose. Yeah, why not? You stream mostly in German. Well, I definitely don't blame you for that. If nothing else, yeah. All right, that's our new channel goal. Everyone learn how to speak German so we can go and watch a stream properly. Who's missing stuff? All right, Seidel, there's your sculpture. Have any other finished ones yet? Oh, I did forget to go through 𝗙𝗵𝗆's new sculpture. So let's see. Cove. This piece depicts a township. The image somehow expresses both love and camaraderie. As an interesting contrast, the subjects are in front of an encampment. Okay. Well, that's one of the more sensible pieces of art we've heard so far, so I'll take it. Oh man, it's 5 a.m. Well, 𝗙cie𝘂𝗧, I super appreciate you coming by and hanging around for a bit in the stream and raiding us. It's much appreciated. Drop by anytime, and you know I'll add you and keep an eye out for your stream as well. If nothing else, I can watch it, even if I don't understand what's going on in terms of the discussion. RimWorld streamers gotta stick together. I can't wait to see these IEDs go off. Now that I've built them, I just want to build more. one here. And here. Peace out, 𝗙𝗍. Thanks again for stopping by. Yes. No, we are not installing IUDs into the beachhead. I've not had a discussion with the beach whether or not we want to have kids yet, and I wouldn't want to overstep my bounds and just assume. So I think that, yeah, that's why we don't have any additional beaches, like tiny little beaches growing. Also, I don't know if any of you guys saw earlier, this requires plasteel and gold, and when I think we were given gold, or it fell onto the map or something really easily, and then plasteel from a couple of, oh, here's another one. Ooh, form by starvation. On this piece is an image of the minor celebrity Paula seen through a looking glass. An oyster stands in the upper part of the image. Ooh, an oyster. It's a very bold choice. I'm not sure I would have thought. And yeah, I don't know who the minor celebrity Paula is. Paula, yeah. But apparently 𝗙𝗍's a fan. Get rid of some of this stuff. That. That's good for now. Zim was AFK for a while. Did you miss anything big? What was the last thing you saw? Yeah, I'm not totally sure. And I think you were here for when 𝗙𝗎 almost died, which was kind of quote unquote fun. Okay, you saw the victory against the ceiling robots. Since then, it's mostly been gathering of materials, getting ready for winter, which has now begun, and it's been very mild to us, which is nice. Yeah, we got raided by another streamer, a German streamer actually, who streams RimWorld, and just decided to hop along and bring some friends in to watch. What else? I think that's been about it. It's been kind of a slower preparatory end of the fall. Now that we got all kinds of resources and stuff on tap. Now begins the part of the game where we have a lot of time, and, like, look at this. So many people who are currently idle. 24 granite chunks. I forgot about that button. 33 marble chunks, 14 limestone chunks. We'll start with the limestone. And then do that. Alright, get people working on that. 𝗙𝗎's been banging out sculpture after sculpture. I think we had a couple of cowboy hats made recently. No, they're not very good, though. We'll add 3 more. How are we doing on granite? Or marble, rather. I only have 4 left. Alright, then... Somebody will probably be taken off of granite just to cut some marble. 33. We're definitely at the point of the game. Sorry, I started this thought and never finished it. We're at the point of the game where we're starting to have plenty of time, plenty of resources, and plenty of opportunities to to make money and to make things that can be sold. So, you know, making a bunch of t-shirts and pants and stuff just so we have backups, and extra cowboy hats and all kinds of stuff so we, you know, have something to do with them. Start selling them en masse to nearby colonies and things like that. I forget if the machining table... Yeah, okay. I can make IEDs and stuff through here. I'm starting to feel like one of our spring objectives could be knock it into this place over here. We'll have to move some stuff up in this direction so we can have a proper start to it. You know, we'll want to pull power up there so we can install turrets, and you know, we'll want to install some IEDs and stuff like that. But how much would this be? It's only going to be like 140 or so conduit, which is not bad. So I can go from over here. Is any of this mud? Yes, some of it is mud. Oops. Don't know how I missed clicking on those all of those times, but... Oh, annoying. Yeah, depending upon how quickly this this section goes, we may very well open the... Ah, alright. Finally, a boon. We got a psychic soothe going on. Okay. Get to work, 𝗙𝗨. Oh, I can put conduit under the ancient lamppost, apparently. Neat. I love our snowman. We don't seem to be getting a lot of intense snow, though, which is kind of nice. Zimnot? Oh, they just stopped. I was about to remark upon, like, oh, look how fast our research is going now that we have, like, full benefits and stuff, but nope. Bad timing. I've been so curious about what's in that evil building for so long. Oh no, poor potato plant. I hardly knew ye. Yeah, for some reason I don't actually know how it's figured out, but like, if stuff gets cold, it might die, but I don't think it keeps re-rolling over and over and over and over again. I think it rolls for a certain amount of time, and then after the fact, you know, it'll like be safe for a while or something. Because like some of these things will continue to grow during the winter as long as they have a temperature that's at least kind of doable. A coma child from Concord of Northwest Ithbium is visiting the colony. He is named Dennis Clark. Hi, Dennis. What's your deal, bud? Just passing through? I don't know. I think coma child is his job. That kind of sucks. What a strange happenstance. And a very strange reason to have, like, a social, like, bonus. Like, oh, people feel bad that he spent the majority of his childhood in a coma. What did you do for work as a kid? My job was to be in the coma. Excuse me. How are we doing on components? Still got 24, that ain't bad. Is there anything we could break down from here? I think, yeah, just destroy it. Like, I don't think you get back any components if you smelt a weapon. I haven't really used it that often. Like, weapons are usually more worth selling than they are just, like, you know, melting down for raw materials. Ooh, it is now extremely impressive and luxurious. Ah, our infinite chem reactor finally came through and gave us 75 chem fuel. Took a while, but... Ah, another work by Teddy. The Still of Misery. This sculpture resembles poets playing backgammon. The work seems to express patience. Alright. Don't quite know what that means. Oh, I missed another one up here. Beat by 𝗙𝗻𝗵𝗵. On this sculpture is a portrayal of Oracle Bueller losing at a billiards table, gently massaging her wrists. Two writers are playing as well. The scene takes place inside a village built near a quarry. This representation refers to Oracle enjoying herself at a billiards table on the 8th of Septober, 5501. Honestly, the art showcase has been a pretty big highlight. I may actually do something clever here. Instead of having these guys on the bottom, the real goal is to make sure the outermost room is properly heated, because the inner room has the benefit of being insulated from the outside by this hallway, and, you know, on this side by the side of the fridge, which isn't great, you know. But I have a feeling that if I move these guys to over here, it'll probably do a better job of keeping both of these rooms a little better balanced in terms of heat. Almost got medicine. Getting there. How are we doing on mini turrets? Suppose I could get a couple more ready to go. Ooh, it's probably pretty cold in here, huh? All right. Seidel's next artistic submission. Mirror number 𝗚ci5VCG. A curious name. On this work is a portrayal of the minor celebrity Xiao, moving to the left. The work is infused with the idea of loss and is done in a cel-shaded style. Okay, I'm pretty impressed that they managed to get a cel-shaded style out of a sculpture, but cool. And also Xiao, I guess our second favorite celebrity. Where does this one go? Let's put that one there. And we still have to install Beat. Showed. No, S-H-O-U. I don't know. Didn't know if that was pronounced Shao or Show or. Not totally sure. Pronounced like show. Okay. We'll speed through this night here. Oh no, sweet potato plants. Thank you for your attempt at survival. Nothing bad happened, Nano. It was just well, a couple of our potato plants died since it's very, very cold. I wonder if anybody's good enough to tame this mega sloth. Ugh. 10% chance? No. What? Oh, okay. I saw the eclipse come down and the whole like area went dark and I was like, oh god, what is happening? No, just an eclipse, not a huge deal. It is the end of days. Don't you curse me with toxic fallout, Zim. That shit sucks. But it is now confusing because it's hard to tell when it's actually daytime or not. Like, how would the night owl know whether or not it's actually nighttime when there's an eclipse going on? I don't know if this would work. About this level will probably work out alright. Alright. Yeah. Just staying up forever, not knowing what's day and what's night. So here, let me do this for the moment. I will mark. We're gonna crack through right here. So one of these here. One of these here. One of these here. Yeah, if this plan doesn't work out and we end up losing people or things go horribly awry, even though we've planned this whole thing out ahead of time, I will feel pretty bad. I mean, somehow I feel like IED's already set up at the door, like everything kind of installed that way. Maybe I'll just do one of these too. Yeah, fuck it. IED's at the door, like, you know, things around the outside I'll set up. Hey, what's up, Lightning? Good to see ya. You will notice that your pawn is still alive and well with no further issues. Aw. And you're being super nice to 𝗙𝗏𝗿𝗀 about his shooting skills. Just being the nicest. Yeah, technically the only person who's died horribly has been, Teddy, evil hippie. Oh no! Animal flu. That stinks. Pregnant and the flu? Who was the third one that got sick? I missed... Oh, 𝗙cie_𝗂𝗏 wants to be... Okay. Oh yeah, and you made a bond with 𝗙cie_𝗂𝗏, which is really helpful. Which was the third pup that got sick? Spirit? No. Mazel tov? Oh, Mazel tov. Get your ass over here so we can heal you. Where's Zim? Yes. I actually don't know if things can spread through, like, proximity. Usually in my history of this, like, it just says X number of people have gotten this illness. Maybe the 3 of them got them because they all live in the same spot, but I think once they have the sickness, it's no longer an issue. Also, seems to be doing pretty well in terms of immunity. Like, it was already like 2% to 2.5%, which is like right next to it. Good, good. Heal all the puppies. Well, 50% is not great. Maybe if these puppies are born, they will have immunity to getting the flu. That'd be nice. Oh man, Lightning, you were playing SADX all day? Oh lord. I'm not sure I'd have the fortitude to play that game again. It's all mud. Nobody is required to 100% SADX. It's been done by somebody in the D-pad, so no one is ever required again to do that. I mean, not gonna stop you if you want to, but dang, I feel like I should. What's this guy? What else needs movement? Oh, that is good. I got the 2 from over here. This one, I think, is already being reinstalled. Oh, maybe I didn't get this one. And then, which ones are left? These 3 should all be spoken for. one of your actual pups, Nano, or one of the RimWorld pups? 𝗙𝗂𝗄𝗙. What have they got in them this time? 16 drugs. Glad nobody got squished by the cargo pod. Hello, I would like to buy 16 drugs, please. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I want to add like 2 more, maybe. put one of these at the front, and maybe it'll get focused on or something. Alright, what's up next for our research project? Just finished medicine. I think we're gonna go right on to fabrication. Your finest drug, please. I am mostly moving ones I already had. I think I built 2 extras for this purpose, but at the moment I'm largely like just transporting them. Oh my, it's a D-pad FM. Is it a 𝗙𝗻𝗄 or a Benjamin or even a Jonathan? Oh, it's a 𝗬𝗏. Sneaky. Oh. Hi, also Rick. It is good to see you too. It's combo Rick Sarah. 2 for the price of 1. Oh yeah, how's it going over there in Sickland? Oh no. Plague. Yeah, I think I can be safe in saying that I am not the cause of the sicknesses. Like I guess I could have possibly brought it to Rick, but I think that Rick was already sick. Oh no. Double birthday festivities had to be missed on account of being plague carriers currently. That stinks. That is so sad. Can I get a sad? It's true. Yeah, honestly, it's happened on like a number of occasions to my remembrance, but because, you know, the majority of the D-pad members all hang out together when we actually record, we, like, tend to pass controllers back and forth and eat together and the occasional high five or sweet kiss. I feel like we pass illnesses around pretty efficiently. Oh, good. Hey! Zim has gifted a sub. That is much appreciated, Zim. And apparently Nano was about to do the same. No! God damn it. Ugh. Okay. So it's now time to prepare for toxic fallout, everyone's favorite. This is definitely gonna stink for a while. Fuck. You've waited 3 to 4 streams for this? Well, I'm glad we can oblige. Let's see. Uh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is not enough. The only thing, the area by the freezer door for building roof, like right here. Oh, hee. Thank you. Yeah, that would have been... Alright. Man, we're handing out the subscriptions tonight. Actually, funny enough, I think that my subscription to the D-pad just lapsed earlier today, so I'm going to have to do that. Okay, so... the way that Toxic Fallout works is, firstly, that it sucks asses. Basically, we will have the inability to go anywhere or do anything for quite a while. If anybody is going to step outside, they have to be underneath a roof, or they will very slowly be poisoned to death. Well, I guess not that slowly. So what I'm doing here with all the roof building is to make sure that in the event of an attack, we have some areas that we can be underneath safely. I'm building all these extensions out and around the edges of all these buildings and stuff, so that we can, you know, not be poisoned to death. If you step outside during the course of Toxic Fallout, it's not like you instantaneously get murdered or something like that. You start to accrue poisoning, and if it gets too high, you can fall over, and it, you know, yeah, could be bad. So, what we're going to try to do is encapsulate all of our things. Could probably do this too. Yes, I would like to use marble, thank you. We'll do something like this. Stretch it up to here, make sure all that is covered. I probably will extend this slightly as well. That should cover it, I think. So, sorry everything kind of stopped suddenly, but that's kind of what happens when you get Toxic Fallout. You gotta stop and make sure everything is taken care of, like as far ahead of time as possible. Heck yeah, we gotta protect our pups. Wow. A sub gift bomb of 100 at a time. That is like... that is expensive. I appreciate like throwing around the subs and stuff, Nano. Definitely, you know, make sure you leave some monies for yourself as well. But it is hugely appreciated when you throw us subs like that. I think we're pretty much good here. Wait, did I not do that on purpose? Okay. Right. We've got our metal supply. We are not going to worry about any of them vegetables. We've got our defensive positions set up. Alright. So, next step is to now do something like this. We'll create a new area called Fallout 77. Fallout 77 will include this building, everything that is currently under roof. Fallout shelter. Yeah, I was thinking about it. Two to here. This could last for a very long time, so I'm ready for us to all be very bored. I will allow you guys to go behind this. Can't tell if there's the game itself is making strange noises or I'm hearing my dog bark from upstairs. Honestly can't tell. Let's see. That is acceptable. This is acceptable. You can go in here. This is a good area. Okay, so pup zone. Oh yeah. That is fine to go and touch. Get around that way. Oh yes, there is indeed a doggo. Actually, I do kind of have to pee. Maybe I'll combine a quick pee break, run upstairs, and possibly see if I can go grab my pup and just show her off to the audience really quickly. She may already be upstairs and asleep or something, but if she's just chilling, then I will nab her. So we will need supports, James. But I've got them at least like planned out. The AI won't build a roof in a place that it knows will collapse until it's like a valid solution. So anywhere up to 5 tiles away from a wall is like supported technically. But once these thingies get built up, we'll be in better shape. So yeah, all right. Let me take this opportunity. I'm gonna try to actually use my my AFK button properly this time, and I will use the bathroom, and I'll go find the puppy if I can. So BRB shortly, and I'm hoping this works. Here's my little pup. This is 𝗬cie𝘂𝗧𝗂. She's like, I think 11 years old or so. She's some mix between Cavalier King Charles Terrier and Chihuahua. She is the sweetest little thing. She's so nice. She's so cuddly. She's got that blep going on constantly. Her tongue's too big for her face, so she's always got that sticky out tongue. Yeah, she's technically not a puppy. Do you not want this cookie right now? Oh, she's camera shy apparently. She doesn't want to have a cookie while she's on camera. That's right, 𝗬cie𝘂𝗂. Yeah, so like you can see, she is not very big. She's kind of a compact little thing, but she's my absolute favorite and the sweetest girl. Oh, thank you guys. I'll have to give Lucy extra cookies for the work she's doing on stream. Anyway, she's very sleepy, and we just went outside, which is why it took me a little bit of extra time. So I'm going to go back to BRB just for a minute, bring her upstairs, get her settled, and give her her cookies, and then I'll be back for another good while. And yes, you were exactly correct, 𝗙𝗏, when people brought home the bits for this puppy. So, all right, everybody, say bye to Lucy. I'll probably bring her on stream again sometime in the future just to say hello. But yeah, I'll send pictures at some point. But anyway, you want chair stream? All right, I suppose I can technically do chair stream. I will be back momentarily then. All right, so chair stream accomplished, but I do need to disable the webcam for 1 second to mess with something. So I'm gonna mute again, and yeah, I'll be back in like, I don't know, 2 minutes maybe. Also, if somebody, so like when I fold my microphone up, it automatically mutes. So let me know if there's like a horrifying snap or some sort of terrible thing of some kind. In case it makes a horrifying noise. Oh no, did we just accidentally re-chair stream? Okay, it sounds really quiet, like when I flip it up. Beautiful. Okay, I'll go away and then I'll turn it back on while I'm not in the chair so we can finally actually straighten out the chair stream thing, and then I will be right back. So alright, you guys like my special guest chair there for a minute? Alright, seems like we're back and all set again, so let's get back into it for realsies. Anyway, I'm glad you guys enjoyed seeing Lucy. Let's see. I think we have most of the zone figured out, right? That will at least get people where they need to go. Alright. So now we start doing this. Animals. You guys stay inside of Fallout 77. Pawns. Most of you should stay in Fallout 77. Actually, is all the construction needed to do, is that within the realm? Yes, okay. Oh yeah, yeah. We're gonna have to do some kind of rework on all the Twitch commands. Like also, so like the D-pad streamers know what they are as well. It could have been Rick Nano. Oh no, that one still works. Anyway, at some point, Nano, we should discuss, actually after the stream, if you're still up, we should discuss Nightbot stuff, because Rick and I were talking a bit about, oh, that was easy. Talking a bit about standardizing and documenting, a bunch of the commands and such, so. It's alright, bits will come back someday. If I ever do another marathon stream at some point, we can bring back bits and the gems as well. James, will you go work on these first, please? It's true, it did get fixed with a special appearance from Chair Ghost. which may have to be a future D-pad character. Toxic fallout. So annoying. I mean, it's like, it's kind of chill because it's everybody like stay inside and hang out. But it's also pretty annoying. Rick's gonna suck up a little toxic fallout. Yeah. I don't know if we have to, we may have to be more than one appearance of 𝗫𝗁𝗁𝗁 until we start adding, wiki entries, but... I have hope. Yeah, we need to get rid of all those eyes of Goma. Alright, so in this instance, you'll notice that, like, toxic fallout is manageable. Getting toxic fallout, like, when you don't have a whole crew to set up, or you're in the middle of something, or you're, you know, the majority of your colony is elsewhere, anything like that, it can be really, really shitty. We had the opportunity to, like, build and prepare, and if anybody attacks us, from here on out, we, you know, during this fallout, we should be all set with these roofs. You know, we've got people that can still do things while we're waiting around through toxic fallout. Hopefully, it's not gonna not gonna last like, you know, a whole season. It really depends on how long, like, the randomizer chose, but. Alright, well, there's some good news. The solar flare's over. Guest appearance wouldn't be a bad thing for the wiki. Yeah, it's bad, but having darkness lowers walk speed. So at least that's why I like to, like, get rid of it. So at the moment, Cran, there are no, like, ships that could, like, show up and attack right here. There's no, like, you know, boat or something. They can drop in, as they have a number of times in the past, to fuck with us. But odds are they'll probably come from somewhere on the map. And we've set this little cove up on purpose because it's perfect. It has this blocker over here, so nobody can cross through this ocean chest-deep water. And over here, they have to cross on the beach. And, like, going through the water slows them down, and the AI sort of prioritizes coming around this quote-unquote open corner, which is why we have all these friendos set up. Yes. Yeah, they're definitely, like, you know, a fun mod for the game would be something to focus around interaction with bodies of water, whether you can send your merchants or convoys with, you know, with boats and be able to trade more easily. If I built my colony right to the edge of the map, if I were to do this, you can see this nice little line that goes around the map. You have to leave a space. Yeah. We haven't really encountered it because we just kind of centered here, but there is actually a limit to how close to the edge you can build, and they will just, like, spawn right there. And I suppose if your colony was super self-sufficient, you could just try to build a wall all the way around the edge of the map. Just as, like, to slow any attackers. But then again, they can also just drop in randomly, so it wouldn't necessarily, like, be more helpful than a closer-up wall. The other reason this toxic fallout really annoys me is that now we have a lot of turrets up here. And we're kind of set for this. And granted, we still have plenty of turrets down here. Well, maybe I'll build more. It's just annoying that they're kind of now out of reach. Once the fallout clears, we'll go mess them up. What happens when/if I run out of room? Well, you can be pretty efficient inside a smaller space. A colony definitely could get big enough that we'd strain against these walls. You know, then we can just rebuild them or reposition. You know, there's a lot of options. But having this as our, like, protection down here is fantastic. On top of that, I forgot we still have dogs that are sick. Oh, it's going well. It's now like double ahead. Alright, good. Alright, so what do we have left here? 13 marble chunks, and that's about it. What else can we do with some of our time? Researching is a good thing. We can just keep making art. I think everybody's room has a statue in it, except for Oracle Nobody, because I think one of them's an ascetic. Yeah, nobody. So, probably won't add them. And yeah, nope, that's the beep that lets you know you're still alive. The other terrible thing is that during Toxic Fallout, the whole map just takes on this kind of green pallor. It's pretty gross. And you can, like, if you zoom in, you can kind of see little particles falling. The other kind of sad thing is that, see all this wildlife that exists out there? Like, it is beginning to suffer from toxic buildup. At some point, for sure, these 𝗬𝗿𝗄𝗏s are going to die from toxic buildup poisoning, and they will explode, probably all together, like, within maybe 10-15 seconds of each other. So that should be interesting. What else can we do right now? It does take a bunch of components, and we're getting low, which is not great. Alright, we'll hold off on doing advanced medicine for a bit. We can still work through some of this cloth. Well, now I'm extra glad we didn't send anybody on an expedition with 24 bowler hats. The great hat trade of 2019. Never happened. Let's make a couple of leather shirts. And we may as well. We're at 279 marble. There's what, 9 left. Okay, that's gonna be with just marble. I'll make the other one out of granite, I suppose. May as well have our artists start up long-term projects. It's kind of, you know, we're just kind of tucking in at this point. Thankfully, we have a bunch of food built up. So we are not going to want these. I suppose another of our long-term projects could be hydroponics. We'd have to do some research on the technology, but you know, once we actually get that, we would be able to actually sustain growing food throughout this whole toxic ordeal. It's mostly everybody keeping busy. Do we ever get those pigs in? Yeah, okay. So yeah, I'm like kind of speeding through this a little bit. It's a little bit of a boring portion since we're pretty stable. Cran. I'm glad you only have one more emerald. You're getting there. What else is there to do? Ah, damn, they're already finished? I was hoping that would take up a lot more time. Oh, we have a new art. This one is by 𝗙𝗨. The title is Death with Power. On this carving is a portrayal of the minor celebrity Sly. Why we're so focused on minor celebrities nowadays? Like, first of all, why celebrities? Second of all, why a bunch of minor ones? Like, choose a major celebrity. That would be cool. The whole image is depicted by the careful arrangement of thousands of crooks. Oh, God. The work has a Baroque feeling and an unbalanced structure. That is something. Wait, what about Sly Cooper? I should install it, though. I want to say the thousands of crooks part is my absolute favorite. Maybe we beautify this room a little bit. Ah, goofy ring requirements. That does not sound fun. Yeah, good luck. What else can we have people do? We've already gone through all of our stone. We do have steel. We can make some weapons, but again, we're short on components anyway. This only takes, what, 100 steel? Alright, why not? Thousands of crooks. Alright, so sit rep. We're pretty well tucked in for the fallout. We have plenty of things that we can make and do, but I just hope this doesn't last forever. It is kind of convenient that it came in the winter. If it was fallout during a growing season, it would be a much bigger hit to our survival capabilities with food and stuff. So, ultimately not bad timing. Yeah. How close are you guys? Uh-oh, they're at moderate now. Starting to feel it. Alex Britt and Lightning don't have anything to do. Well, hell, I could do this. It is pretty fortunate. Oh no, James Games. That's so rude. You disrespected Ali50's clothing choices. That's hurtful, man. I expected better out of you. Chunkus, make sure you stay underneath the thing. Alright. Speed 3. I think the next, like, thing that's probably going to happen is 𝗫𝗏wolf's going to have to give birth at some point soon. Which is not ideal on the basis of, like having another mouth to feed, or two, possibly, without being to create more, being able to create more food or hunt, but... Alright, Steve, start researching. Yeah. 𝗫𝗏wolf and Sly Cooper have produced many puppies for us. Okay, the flu's getting better. Okay. And Oleg is fine, right? Yeah. Oh, okay. Are we currently at 30-second latency? Or was it just temporarily with the refresh? Okay, cool. Yeah, I've been honestly, I think in all the streams I've done from here so far, the internet has held out pretty nicely. Seems to be pretty stable and all told. How come nobody's doing this? Oh, because it's just Seidel. Aren't you good at art? No. Do you want to make an art, Teddy? Thinking about it? Okay. Well, good to know. Thank you, everyone, for the reports. I guess we could replace this flooring, but I kind of like having a little wood strip in the middle. Oh man, get away from my power cables. Shit. Ah, fuck. That might be really annoying. Why of all places have you two chosen there to die? Ah! Fuck. Yep. God damn it. I mean, the fire's not gonna get through, but definitely these are all going to burn, and I don't know if this flame will continue crawling up my power conduit or not. I'm gonna keep an eye on it, and if it starts if it starts crawling northward constantly, die. This other one over here. Oh no, this guy had asthma and now he has toxic buildup. That's rough. Here's another one. Is this a boom rat? Yeah. There's another one up there. Please stop burning. I don't actually know if, yeah, no, I don't actually know if it rains while it's in toxic fallout at any point. I don't think so. God, stop burning. This will burn out. Please just die. No, F and F. Steve. Alright, feed Mazel Tov first. Alright, Steve's gonna venture out. Ugh, fucking it has to be in a home area too. Alright, Steve. Try not to breathe too much. Okay, that's everything, right? Alright, immediately get back to safety. Yeah, I probably could have just drafted him. I just started doing it that way. I don't know, I'm so annoyed by them all exploding right on the power lines. I had a feeling. I had a feeling that was going to happen, and then it fucking did. How you doing, Snook Wolf? Alright, we're over our flu. Still pregnant. Splinter, how about you? Rat obedience? Alright, sure. We need some to do. In fact... Okay, that's the only thing that can be trained currently. Should have shot who? There it is. Snook-Wolf has given birth. Is it to one puppy named Earl? What's up, Earl? Welcome to the colony. You have to go to school. Oh, wait, Earl. Okay, you know about Fallout 77. Good. You can indeed rename the pups if you want. I haven't been doing so, at least from the beginning, with Snook-Wolf and Sly Cooper as, like, the sort of the fathers of the pack. And Mazel Tov is the unofficial mascot of the colony. The pups, like, I can actually start to use them as, like, defensive and offensive weapons eventually. 'Cause we're starting to get, like, a good group of wolves going on. We could name the next one Toe Jam, though. It's gonna be a little while, I think. Oh, we finished another grand sculpture. It's good. The title is Shadow, and was by Seidel. This sculpture resembles a seed. The work is infused with the idea of distance and is done in a modern style. Okay, I'm not sure I actually understand what this looks like. But it's a pretty great statue. Might be time for the infirmary to get its second dope statue. Thank you. Welcome to the dope infirmary. You want art? We got art. You can actually eventually, well, I mean, I can research TVs, and you can add TVs to places like infirmaries, and it makes people a lot happier because they can do something while they're just laying there and recovering. And, like, as the game progresses and you start to, like, you know, lose these, like, base buffs, the expectation buffs, you kind of just start to have to make up for it elsewhere. So yeah, having the dope infirmary will be good. So conversations. Yep. You have TV, but no boats. Nobody's ever figured out a boat. We're on our way to fabrication, but we'll still need a bunch of components, of course, for a fabrication bench. We could do a little work and start expanding the workshop, because it's kind of getting there. All right, yeah, let's make a little use of our time here. We're gonna expand Fallout 77 to here. What do I want to build this out of? We have a bunch of granite, correct? We have enough granite. so I figure we expand this guy to about here. I think that would work nicely. And we'll do this as well. We'll have to get rid of this though. I wonder why they're not building roof right here. Like, it definitely did specify. Oh, because it's outside of the allowed area. I got it. So expand this bottom part to 3 and expand that top part to 3. There we go. Is it outside currently? That. Oh, wait, duh. Alright. Well, we can at least get something going there. That's annoying. Oh, man. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, God. So, assumedly they will build all their shit and prepare all their stuff. They'll siege and fire mortars at me. They do have a limited amount of mortars, and that could do a lot of shitty damage to the colony, and also possibly, like, just kill some people. I wonder... No, I don't have mortars. Or wait, is it in miscellaneous? Yeah, it should be in security, I think. Oh, man. So basically, we're kind of stuck here. They will die to toxic fallout eventually. Like, that's for sure. I could try to employ the same thing I did last time and nominate somebody to go and try to, like, donk one of them with a bullet and, like, encourage them to just siege, like, just to rush and attack. Which, like, is kind of its own conundrum, because that'll put one of my people at risk for toxicity, and then they'll come around this corner. Oh, I do have all these shiny new IEDs, though. don't have a ton of turrets anymore. Alright, what I'm gonna do for the moment is just roll it forward and see how many they are and what they show up with. Oh man. Wait, where's their... Aren't they supposed to have, like, materials, or are have those not dropped in? Do they just have, like, explosive weapons? Incendiary launcher. Shotgun. SMG. Machine pistol. It doesn't seem like they're carrying any equipment with them. They're just kind of walking down. Yeah, maybe because it is toxic fallout, they're like, fuck, we can't just hang out. Well, yeah, I'm pretty sure that the alert, when it said siege, had mortars involved. Well, they have stopped... Oh, no, it's nothing. Okay, so here it comes now. So... that will put them close enough that I could send somebody over to try to take pot shots at them to get them to rush. And there's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 of them, which is like a doable amount. How sick are they? They don't even have initial, huh? Okay. Oh man, of course it's now 12:30. Rick, currently getting some lovin'. You're a good shot. Still fast, yeah. Well, basically I gotta pick somebody to get up and go take shots. Sorry, Rick. Nothing's gotta wait. Go up there for now. I guess nobody else has to be awake yet, but I do want to kind of position them. Alex just gets up and goes to have breakfast, knowing that it is business time. Is anybody else's shot that I might want to have up there? Alex's good shot. James games, but he has the machine gun. I really want to do this from maximum hunting rifle range. You know what, Alex, there's no time for breakfast. We need your help too. Still no initial build-up. That's annoying. Okay. See if you can knock off Kitten. I also believe everybody else should probably be awake at this point. Everybody crowd in the fridge over there. Steve, you too. Nobody, you can hang out. Did he hit? No. Oh, yes he did. Come on, you two. I need kills. Come on, we need hits here. Good. 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 Yes. Thank you. Alright. So that's one down, I guess. Let's see if we can kill Penelope. Nope. Nope, new target. It's Valerie. Cool. Ugh, they're gonna finish one of these. I don't know, how many people do we have to snipe before they actually pay attention? Wait, who are you guys both firing at? Okay, we've now murdered Kitten. Penelope's taking shots. Yeah, alright. Good work, boys. Let's get the fuck out of there. That was a good, what, 3 or 4 people? Run, babies, run. Come on, babies. Go. Through the door. Close it behind. Okay. Where are they committing to? Are they gonna go on the beachhead? Alright, well these guys are effing off, I guess. Oh no, Gecko. Get out of here with that. Alright. Who's a sword person? Lightning, get up there. Oh no, he gave it up. Alright, he bailed on punching the door. That's good. Okay. I'm gonna take a moment to look at chat, because I haven't for a little bit. Yeah, it took them forever to get interested in us, and Turnip, our runners, actually did really well. I think they got 4 kills, if I'm not mistaken, before they finally figured out what was going on. Alright, it may be time to spread out. Idle, you also have a bolt action. Cool. I don't think that they were out there for long enough to pick up noticeable symptoms. Oh, initial. but that's okay. Initial doesn't really affect much. Oracle, you back up these two. Lightning, you back them up. Oh my god, Spirit and Oleg are taking the opportunity. Okay. Alright, that's it. He's just fleeing in panic. Okay. Oh, Kitten, what's your deal? You are shot to shit. Your friend died, and you saw all your friends die. That stinks. Shouldn't have attacked us. You're beautiful, trigger happy, not great at stuff. Your social's low. Alright, well that's that. I don't think I want to take Kitten on. Like, dealing with all these mood issues. That's 12 hours, 20 days. 2 days. I mean, the thing is that they're not hugely useful except for this social skill. The other thing is that sometimes having a beautiful person in the colony causes a lot of shit. Like, you know, they tend to be hit on by, you know, everyone that's interested, and it causes problems, and once they get together with somebody, eventually everybody else is super mad, and yes, it is possible to, wait, where the hell was it? To claim and move this mortar. These will probably be bad. Cool, they left behind some explosive shells. Alright, well that engagement went pretty alright. Toxic Fallout was really annoyingly placed amongst everything else, but everything considered, wasn't that bad. Forget if I... How big is this? It's 13... Yeah, I'll need supports. That should do. Okay. Well, I'm glad we escaped from that. We can kind of get back to our initial plan of renovating this space over here. Did I not add build stuff to that? I did not. Yes, Idle. If you're in and out, then I would recommend just committing to out, getting that sweet, sweet sleep. I probably will be going for like 5-10 minutes more at the most, just to kind of get stuff squared away. But thanks for hanging. I'll catch you later. do have a bunch of wood, which is nice. Oops. Yeah. Alright, making use of some of our time here to work on that part of the production facility. Doing okay on food. Having this many animals is starting to cut into our stores a little bit. But thankfully we are 9 days through winter. Hopefully by the time spring arrives, this toxic fallout will be gone. We won't have to deal with it anymore. And unfortunately, because of that raid and this toxic fallout, we're not going to be able to go and explore the evil room yet. That's going to have to wait for next week, probably. I do actually want that. That one is not such a big deal, but... who's close by? Ugh. Where are you, Steve? Duh. Yeah, it is a spring goal. I mean, I was hoping to zoom through the majority of that, like, kind of middle part of winter, and then especially when the toxic fallout came, but then this, I do want to remove, though. How do I get rid of that area? Ah, duh. I was like, I swear I remembered there being a button somewhere. Alright. Oh man, it's already 12:41. Well, I guess since we're in quote-unquote night at the moment, and everything's kind of stabilized, people are alive, the dogs have healed from their illnesses, I think this might be where we call it. Hopefully next stream session we'll have, we'll be able to get through a lot more, a lot quicker. But I guess at the moment, things are still looking pretty good. Fingers crossed this fallout does not last too long, because then in that case we're going to be dealing with a food crisis, and that is not fun. Yeah, I think that'll do it. Alright, everybody, thank you guys very much for coming. Thank you, Alex. Thank you, everybody, for commenting and contributing and enjoying and buying RimWorld even. So I had a great time, and we got raided. It was a long, good session that actually happened on the night, and at the time it was specified too, so +1 point. Anyway, thank you guys very much. I hope you all have good nights, get some sleep, and I'll catch you on the Discord and stuff. Peace.